All right. Yo, what's up, y'all? Married man in the building. Congrats. Thank you, Ejecto. Thank you. Yes, I am a married man. It happened after 10 years. We have finally tied the knots. It was a very beautiful ceremony. I cried so hard. We should be getting a sneak peek of our photos here pretty soon. Yo, thank you, Vanilla. Thank you, Ejecto. Yo, Havoc. Thank you for the 29 months on the tier 3 sub. Huge. Cried at your brother's wedding? Yeah. My son cried a lot too. Yeah, I was bawling. Oh my gosh. When my wife came down the aisle. Oh my god, I lost it. I lost it. She was perfect. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see the photos. It was perfect, down to the last minute details. Yeah, it was a beautiful ceremony. We had a good reception. Most of my family was there. We had about 45-ish people at the wedding. It was still, like, by wedding standards, a micro wedding, but it was the people that were really close to us and played a big part in our upbringing and all that stuff, and it was just nice to be able to share that with the family and all that. So, but I will say it is a massive load off of our shoulders now that it's done, because the day of the wedding was just like, oh my gosh, I was all over the place. And then, like, because we did a like shorter reception, we only did like a 2-hour long reception. We had to like cram the photos and the cake cutting and the dancing and stuff into a really, short window of time. And so it definitely got pretty stressful in the middle of it. There was a few times where I was getting overstimulated, but we got through it. It was a good time. It was just stressful. And then we stayed at a bed and breakfast. Stayed at a bed and breakfast that night and took her out on a little date, like a lunch date, the morning after. We went to an all-you-can-eat sushi bar. It was pretty cool. An all-you-can-eat revolving sushi bar. Hey, thank you, Cosmo. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy. My heart was definitely full the last few days. Yeah, my parents just left town yesterday, so I took yesterday off so we could just kind of recover. Oh my gosh, we were so tired. Oh, we were so tired. But yep, I'm married. Yep. Super pricey these days, so 45 people is more than enough for me, yeah. Hey, thank you, Mouse. Thank you. It feels weird wearing a ring. I have my silicone ring on right now because I don't want to wear my nicer ring all the time, and I'm gonna be getting mine.
Better take it with you.
I'm gonna be getting mine tattooed on after we get back from Disney. Yo, Mercado. Thank you for the gift sub to Hayes Bando. Hey, thank you, Showard. Well-deserved W, thank you. Yo, what's up, Raven? Hope everything went as planned. There was a few things that happened. There was a few things that happened during the ceremony. So you guys are gonna get a kick out of this. So the first thing that happened was that one of my younger brothers was like kind of sort of like the audio guy for the wedding, and he was having a little bit of trouble getting the music to play, and it was just a classic case of like, hey, you're muted. So like we started the processional music, and like my wife was supposed to walk down the aisle at that time, my fiance at that time, right? But he couldn't get the music to play, and it turns out that it was muted. And so that was pretty funny. And then I was facing away from the doors because we had set it up to where the photographer was going to capture my reaction. Am I married as of Saturday? Yes, I am officially married. But yeah, as I'm turning around though, and I see my wife, I'm like, I mean, she looked perfect, you guys. Like, I can't wait to show you guys the photos. Like, she was so beautiful. She still is, of course, beautiful. But like, I mean, her dress was just perfect, and just everything, and like seeing her with her dad, like walking down the aisle, the whole moment was just like, I was a mess. And then. So I like brought my hands up because I was like crying, going like this, and my boutonniere just flies off. And so like the moment where like everybody's supposed to be like bawling and crying at this moment is immediately turned into a comedy sketch because my boutonniere just like flies off of my collar. And yeah, so we're going through the ceremony. It was like a pretty short ceremony. And then after the ceremony's done, because my daughter and my son were part of the wedding party. My daughter was the flower girl. My son was the ring bearer. Well, after after the minister had concluded the ceremony, you know, you may kiss your bride, all that stuff. When I went to kiss my wife, my daughter went, "Ew, that's disgusting," right at the end of the ceremony. Oh my gosh. And like the whole congregation just lost it. Oh my gosh. It was so funny. Hey Cosmo, thank you for the 19 months. Man, it was something. Oh my gosh. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. But I mean, it was good. Like, it was a really good wedding. Like, everything was perfect. Despite the memes that happened at the ceremony, like, what I told everybody was, I was like, it just adds character, you know, like nothing like nightmare scenario happened, right? Like, we didn't have like somebody without a suit, or like we forgot. Well, okay, we did forget the dessert plates at home, but fortunately the caterer had extra plates. But the disaster was averted by that. But there wasn't really any like nightmare situations that happened. There wasn't any like wardrobe malfunctions. There wasn't any like major details were missing or whatever. Like, outside of just like the funny moments that happened just during the ceremony, it was good. Like, it was a really good ceremony. It was a great reception. My fiance and I, we didn't tell anybody this, but we actually prepared. We couldn't do anything like way like high key, obviously, because of my back, but we did prepare like a really low key dance routine, like a ballroom kind of dance routine for our first dance. And I think that took a lot of people by surprise. Yeah, we had a great time, Wolf. We had a great time. Yeah, my best man didn't have a speech, but I knew that going in. Like, I asked him not to do a speech because like we just didn't have time to go through all the pomp and circumstance of everything. I did one speech and that was it, and it was just for the cake cutting ceremony. I'd written a speech for that, but that's it. We didn't really have any speeches. But my wife's brother is very cheeky. And during the ceremony, when the minister was like, you know, if anybody if anybody believes that this man and woman should not be lawfully wed, speak now or forever hold your peace. And everybody on my wife's side of the family looked at her brother, and he just is like, oh man, yeah, it was great. We had a good time. We had a good time. Oh my gosh, we were exhausted though. We were so exhausted. Did Nemesis show up like he said he would? No, he was a no-show. We actually had one family that wasn't able to make it, but because their like baby got sick, which obviously, you know, don't come if you're sick. But that was a little sad. But we're hoping that they get better soon. But yeah, we had so many leftovers. My dad was in town for another day after the wedding, and so we just invited the whole family over to have leftovers because we're just like, yeah, we're not trying to eat the same thing for a week straight. We had Roosters cater the wedding. If you guys don't know Roosters, they're a they do a lot of like, it's kind of like bar food. It's, you know, burgers, wings, pizza, stuff like that. But it's really good. It's like really casual food. And since the wedding was like a shorter reception and we weren't making like a really, really big deal about it, they were just a really good play, and they had good prices too. Like we only had to do like $1,000 order minimum, which I feel like for other types of caterers we looked at, it was going to be easily like $2 or $3 grand. So we definitely got a pretty good deal with them, and the food was great. Yeah, thank you, Energy. Thank you. Yeah, we had a good time. So, yeah, the last couple days we've just been taking it easy. We've just been so burned out. We've been watching Spider Noir. It's pretty good, actually. We're 6 episodes deep. We got to finish up the last 2 episodes still, but yeah, obviously with like the stress of the wedding though, we missed watching the GDQ runs. So I think that's what we're going to do today. Show pics. I want to see them. I would love to show you guys the pictures, but we don't have the photographer ones in yet. I guess I could show you the ones that were taken on the Google Drive. We do have a Google Drive that was like, we put QR codes on all the tables. I can show you guys those. Let me see if I can find them. Google Drive. Wedding photos. Thought I was married already. No, we've been together for 10 years though, so it was a formality. It was more of a formality. It does feel weird wearing the ring though. I'm still getting used to it. Still getting used to it. Common law marriage. Well, we don't have common law marriage in the state of Ohio, but yeah. Yo, thanks, Dean. My dude's got a missus. Yeah, she's thrilled about it. Oh my gosh, my son had a sign. I wasn't allowed to see the sign until the day of the wedding, but my wife bought my son a sign to carry down the aisle with like the ring bearer stuff. And the sign said, it's time for mommy to take our last name. And when I read that sign, that was like when I first started crying. And I was like, man, and it was super heart-wrenching because my wife works at the school that my kids go to. And so it's always like kind of awkward that like she's had a different last name from them since we weren't married. So that like kind of pulled at my heartstrings a little bit because I was like, you know what? Yeah, like it's time, you know? So all right, you guys ready to see some photos? I got some photos for you guys. All right, here we go. Let's have a peek. Let me find this real quick. Make sure that my, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, my son is a stud in a suit, though, by the way. My son is an absolute stud in a suit, man. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. So this was like our like getting ready photos. Yo, thanks, Dab. Yeah, we did. The wedding was incredible. Yeah, my son was a stud, dude. He was a stud in a suit. That's my grandma pinning on my boutonniere that fell off during the ceremony. That's my best man right there, who's also a streamer, by the way. He actually is the guy that got me into streaming. He goes by Lomai on Twitch. He does a lot of like FIFA and stuff. And his wife, of course. We'll give him the shout out. Yeah, that's my best man right there. He's a good dude. He used to be my boss actually when I worked for Microsoft. But he's been a mentor to me for a long time. He was the best possible choice for best man. Like, he was my hype man the whole time. Just all around good dude. He's been a supporting figure in my life for most of my professional life. And like I said, he's actually the guy that got me into streaming in the first place. So us being here today is actually because of him. So you can thank Lomai for getting me into streaming. This is my wife's family and my son. This is our first dance that we did together, but I'm not going to show it to you guys because I think I'm probably going to have to ask my fiance if she's comfortable seeing it for you guys to see it. She's a little self-conscious about like performing. So I'm going to ask her first if it's okay if I play it for you guys. But yeah, that's the little routine that we did. This was when we did our prayer before dinner. I think that's my brother throwing away a cupcake. That's my niece. And then that's obviously me and my wife. And then this is her best friend growing up, and she's actually engaged, and we're going to her wedding next year. And then that's her parents. So these centerpieces, you guys, my fiance ordered those like solo wood flowers, and she had to make all of these by hand. She worked for, it took 3 weeks to make all these, and we had like, I don't know, maybe 16 of them of like various arrangements. I don't know that I would recommend making them from scratch personally, like, but it also saved us like probably thousands of dollars buying flowers. But these will last a lifetime because all of these flowers are made out of wood, and you dip them in like a softener, which makes them last a long time. And I think we only paid like maybe $400 for everything. And oh my gosh, we have so many flowers left over. Holy shit. We made like 16 of these, I think. And then we had like 800 flowers, and there's only like a dozen in each of these arrangements, maybe a little more than a dozen. So we didn't even use half of the flowers. It was kind of wild. So I don't know what we're gonna do with the rest, but oh, I broke it down, chat. I broke it down. I was dancing a lot. We'll skip through the videos, but yeah, we had, this is like the, when we first started getting into like the dancing and stuff. That's my nephew. There's me dancing again. I was like this all night, Chief. That was cute right there. Want to donate the extra flowers? Maybe somebody in a nursing home would be happy to get them. Yeah, we're going to try to figure out what we can do. Breaking out the 80s dance moves. I wouldn't know. I wasn't born in the 80s. I think this is about it on the photos. There's my mommy dancing with my grandpa. Actually, there might be a video of me dancing with my mom. All right. Yeah, this is oh, there we go. There's a couple more. Here we go. I'll play this one. That was me dancing with my mom. Oop. I think that's about it, though. But yeah, we had a good time. We had a really good time. When the photographer photos come out, I'll share a few more with like the bridal party and stuff like that, or like the wedding party in general. Yo, Sensi, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I want to watch the GDQ. I want to watch the GDQ runs. There was a few runs that took place because I was prepping for the wedding and stuff. I didn't watch hardly any GDQ at all. So I wanted to go through the schedule and pick out the runs I want to watch. We're going to start by watching the RE9 run, but there's the RE3 run, the Evil Within 2. I think I want to, I don't know. I've been trying not to spoil myself on Expedition 33 because I still haven't played and beat it yet myself. But I kind of want to watch the run. I don't know. I might not watch that one, but I believe there was a Souls run, or maybe it was Elden Ring. I don't remember what it was. I think there was some Souls situation that happened at GDQ as well. Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, there was a 4-way like co-op thing. So yeah, there's a few runs I want to watch. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna start with RE9. And then we'll get into it. All right, let's see. Let's go back into this. Here we go. Let's watch some RE9.
And hello, everybody. Before I get started with saying anything about the game, about the run, that video was certainly heavy, and I just want to say that although it's a solemn reminder, just make sure it's a reminder that you understand why we're here and why we support what we do and why we do it so damn well. So just remember that. So thank you to everyone who's here. But let's keep doing it.
My guy, Captain Ezekiel.
All right. I'm Captain Ezekiel. we're here to do some Resident Evil Requiem. Before I jump in, we'll talk about the game.
Pragmata Run was sick. Yeah, maybe we'll check out the Pragmata Run too.
Star-studded, cooler, more attractive than me couch. I got to do it every time. Started from here.
Hey everybody, my name is Niddle. I speedrun a bunch of horror games, mostly Silent Hill 2 and stuff.
What's up? I'm Maxilobes. I also run a ton of horror games. Technically, every single Resident
Horror
Evil
blocks
game
like 3 or
now
4
is
a.m. your time, yeah.
over here.
Haven't seen this run yet?
but
Yeah.
Zeke is
I watched like a
better with
minute
this
of
game
it,
than I am.
but I only saw
That's why I
the
said right
motorcycle bit.
And
I saw
my
he
name
was
is
on
Bobby.
Donkey.
I speedrun a lot of Resident Evil games like Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 1.
Those two are really good.
I was going to
Those
say.
two are both very good.
Those are really good ones.
All right. Now, before I start, I had a bid war, I believe. And we need to choose some costumes. Granted, we play mostly in first person, but we do see these costumes. So, Hockey, what's happening?
Absolutely. Do you want to hear Grace or Leon first?
Let me hear Leon's first.
Well, Leon's going to be giving his Resident Evil 4 look.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a banger.
Ah, an excellent choice, stranger.
And what do we got for Grace Ashcroft?
Thank goodness for this, because we have Lady Dimitrescu.
Oh, wow. Okay, sniped it back.
Yo, what's up, Kamu?
That voice.
We're gonna watch your run later, buddy.
Okay.
We're gonna
so
watch your
start
run
this one
later.
Here, and the way it's gonna
Haven't
work,
seen
we're
it
doing
yet.
No intro, which means two.
Hey,
big
thank
things.
you, buddy.
One,
Thank you.
No intro.
Thank you, John.
Two. There is a ladder
You'll like the
section of
commentary.
game called, it's where we go back to the orphanage.
Yeah,
There's a
I
big
didn't see,
5
like,
factors
any
with
GDQ
no
this week 'cause of the
in-play
wedding,
net. That's also
so
removed
we're
from the
gonna
no intro
catch up on
category,
it
so
all
about
today.
15 minutes faster than the normal game. All right, I should stop just yapping. Let's go ahead and play the game. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So Insanity. Just so everyone's aware, you're probably seeing this little bar with Grace's name with some numbers on the side of my screen. If you've watched any Resident Evil runs within the last few years, you're probably familiar with the term SRT. But if you're not, Maxie, can you explain to the people what an SRT is?
It's a speedrun tool. Essentially, the.
Hold on, let me,
game will
I
have,
feel like people watching on
health
YouTube
bars for
probably
enemies that
can't,
you can't see.
hear the
and to
thing.
properly route
Or no, yeah,
and
they
do
can.
strats,
Hold on.
especially for hard difficulties like this one.
Give me a sec. There we go. All right, we're good.
You're
Sorry,
gonna
I
need
want to
some
make sure that
info.
everybody was
Otherwise,
hearing
it's
that.
going to take forever
Okay.
to figure out how you even do some of these fights and how you take on some of these areas with such aggressive AI. But essentially, that is what you're seeing. You're seeing some health bars. You're going to see a DA ranking, but don't worry about that because it's going to stay the same the entire time.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Very difficult trick there. Very difficult.
I'm surprised you tried kart
But
surfing.
yeah, that SRT is extremely helpful
live
for
run.
pretty much every single modern
sounds good, Wolf.
Resident Evil, everything that's on the RE engine, and even before that.
I don't know why they didn't go
SRTs
full game of
for the originals
GDQ.
as well.
Yeah, so that little
I don't know.
skip I just tried to do is called card server. We're gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work, funny thing about Insanity, using very loosely. No autosaves really on Grace. So we have a very safe route we have set up for this specifically. But this very intro part, the save is right there. It's pretty close. This is really the only thing that can go wrong. So hopefully I can get it this time.
The timing
That
on
is so unfortunate.
Really tight.
Okay, we're gonna try to do it the normal way, because I don't want to sit here.
Normal, quote unquote.
Man,
Normal
rough
way.
start on this run.
It's been a while since I've done it, but I should be able to do it just fine. It's funny because in practice,
Yeah.
you would never believe it. Didn't have any issues. We're gonna just do this. So anyways, to explain kind of what this is Marie. She's a monster. We're gonna basically be engaging with a lot as Grace. My character is not moving.
Oh no. Oh man, this is an absolutely brutal start to the run.
Yeah,
Holy smokes.
Grace didn't want to move. All right.
Yeah, the first part of that skip involves you kind of push yourself into a corner and you squeeze past her as she's coming in. But even that has a lot of just room for error, and as you can see.
Yeah, it's Insanity's. It's funny because with the Insanity route that we have here, after this point, it's
Hey,
all
thank you,
more
Pastor.
safety to it,
Thank
it's
you.
extremely difficult still, but there's a good
Yeah,
amount of
it
safety
feels
to it,
weird
so
saying my
once again,
wife. That's gonna
this
take
time
some
for
getting
sure.
used to.
There we go.
Just try to make sure I got this lineup. I don't know how close I can be. It's been a while since I've done it this way, so hopefully. Any uppies?
Oh my.
Oh no. Okay, you know how people say that the Lady D skin is cursed? Dude, this is like the prime example
Going on
right
here?
Man,
here,
you got
dude.
this. First try.
This is
Well,
the
not
prime
what is
example
that
right
all?
here.
All right, we're just getting those jitters out of the way. Once we are out of this section, this will be smooth sailing for Captain Ezekiel. Like a little bit of like what the insanity difficulty.
Swear she's
kind of
wider in the
brings
skin?
to the
I know,
table.
dude.
You do have a lot
I
of
swear she is
more
too.
aggressive enemy AI. Even the tracking from when like
Wait, hold on. Is Kamu on the back couch? Hold on. Let's see. Can we pick out Kamu? Kamu, where the fuck are you, bro? Why aren't you in the back couch, buddy?
these elite like lord monsters from like each of the wings.
Where are
They'll
you at,
follow you
bud?
around incredibly fast. And there are some of those really quick movements that we do tie into the speed tech of the insanity difficulty, which only adds to the risk of actually using them to cut down
You had to
time
watch it in
a
your room,
PB.
okay.
Like this is a really big reason of why people reset in the care center so much, because all of the things
let's
we see.
go.
Okay, we've got the skate right there though.
First try.
First try. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, there's something
Yeah,
with the
that's,
Lady
it's funny
D
'cause
skin,
That's like one of
man.
those things that you just do second nature and it works every single time, and suddenly you're doing it in front of a whole ton of people, and it is suddenly the hardest thing on planet Earth. But now I just gotta get out of here. So Marie is chasing me, but ideally, we just get into the light. She leaves us alone. Perfect. Okay.
Nice.
So we're just that whole section. You know, it is as hard as it looks. You know? As a matter of fact, it is very hard.
Legitimately.
All right. So the way this game works is we play here as Grace Ashcroft, who is the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft, a character not many people know about, but if you've played Outbreak, you would know about. And also half of the game playing as Leon. So we have two very different dynamics of gameplay here. We have Grace, who's an FBI agent, put in this very terrifying, spooky situation where everything's trying to kill her and everything's horrible. And then we play as Leon, who is a 50-year-old man aura farming on bioweapons for like 3 hours. Speaking of, we are now as Leon, and we're in the care center, and we're looking for Victor Gideon, but I gotta stop at this item box. Maxie, this is a new game run, but item box, what's going on here? What's all this all about?
Well, when you play the Insanity difficulty, Leon automatically has the BSAA shop right from the beginning. There's no way to disable it or anything like that. So for the rules, we said, okay, well, let's just allow this then. So we're going to be purchasing the shotgun sight, shotgun damage, putting on the bear charm, which we're going to explain in a bit, but also the Requiem charm, the Wesker Shades. That charm allows you to get, what, infinite penetration on the last shot?
On the last bullet, yeah.
So you can
last bullet
penetrate
of
as
a
many
round.
enemies as you want with that last bullet in
Really
the
useful.
chamber. Very useful, yes. But the bear charm and the shotgun damage is really what makes the upcoming kills possible. So he's going to get a collat here with the Requiem.
Imagine if Insanity didn't have the
That's gonna
shop at the
finish off
start. Yeah,
zombie
it'd be pretty
behind
rough.
The Chainsaw Man. It's going to take the rest out with the shotgun. The bear charm really coming into play here. Last Requiem shot that Leon's going to be shooting here. Pick up the chainsaw.
And all these collaterals are very important, especially that one at the beginning, but also this two here. If I do this right, hopefully I do this in 2 Requiem bullets.
Oh, right, this is the last one.
Yep. Line up that headshot. Nice.
Okay, nice, yeah.
I got him.
Perfect.
That was a good fight.
You think this guy's nervous?
Smooth as great.
So let me explain the bear charm. So the bear charm, 60%, I think it's 60% extra
60%.
damage at mid-range. You cannot be too close, you cannot be too far away, otherwise you will get a drop.
Yeah, that was a
in
good fight.
damage. So essentially the bear charm,
He's
you
gonna.
really need to
I
master
mean,
that distance
just the title
between
here.
you and
I already know he
and
doesn't
it's
finish underestimate,
really
but
hard in certain
I'm hoping that the rest of the run goes all right.
shooting some shotgun shells here because we need to break a box later on to get more ammo from that box. So you can't have too many shells in the shotgun, otherwise you don't get as many as you need later on in the drop.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he just hates those stairs.
No, I do hate those.
Those stairs suck.
okay.
Stairs are not fun in this game. They're so
Stairs,
slow.
are stairs fun anywhere? Like,
That's why we made it.
Do you have a good time at
well,
SGDQ though, Kamu?
there's a certain escalator at
Hope
this
you had a
event
good
that
time.
doesn't seem to be working very well. I don't think they got the memo. But we got a little bit of downtime here while we get ready, grab some stuff, get back to Grace. we should get
A
back
lot
to
less
bats
energy
on
than the
some
last few.
donation.
Yeah.
I want to share some of the great joy
Felt
that's
like
coming in
40%
for
of what the
you.
energy used to be.
Demented
Well, it's,
Salad
I
donates
personally feel like
$200.
it's a different kind of crowd
Dallas.
It says,
than it used to be
"Always
in
happy
years
to support
prior.
a good
Like,
cause and a good friend. So
I think the
nice
event has
seeing
attracted a
everybody
different kind of
raising money and
crowd
getting
that
involved for Doctors Without Borders. To quote Leon
changes
Kennedy,
the energy of the entire
"Humanity, I
event,
know,
in my
is
opinion.
far more capable than you realize. You got this, Zeke. Let's go."
Let's go.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Salad.
All right, so something I'm going to point out here is that even though Leon shot all of his Requiem
Was that the Demented
Humanity,
Salad?
I know, is happy to support a good cause, and for you, the Demented Salad donates $200.
Salad with the freaking money bags. Holy shit.
It says, "Always happy to support a good cause and a good friend."
Salad dropping a fat
nice
stack of
seeing
cash ever
everybody
since he
raising
blew up
money
on
and getting
Twitch.
involved for Doctors Without Borders.
I'm doing all right,
Quote
Alden.
Leon Kennedy,
Thank you.
"The
Thank you.
humanity
Yeah,
I know
it's
is far more capable than you realize.
it's a good feeling.
You got this, Zeke. Let's go."
It was a good wedding. Had a good time.
Let's go.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you,
Salad dropping the fat stacks,
So
dude.
something I'm gonna
Holy.
point out here is that even though Leon shot all of his Requiem shots, and then he gives the Requiem gun to Grace, Grace does get one bullet. No matter how many shots you shoot with Leon or don't shoot with Leon, Grace will always get one.
Yep.
Yeah. So a couple things about how we were able to make this marathon friendly, because by nature, Insanity is probably the least marathon friendly game or category to be running, but with some clever routing and a little bit of bending of the rules, we are going to utilize the infinite increment to kind of make the run safe. Hold on, I have to make sure I don't die taking this line.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So we died taking that line.
And that's why we make the safety save.
This is why we make the safety save.
GDQ enjoyed the most of the old hotel one when you were at, yeah, what was that, 2022, I think?
The chef cooked meat, pal.
Who let bro in?
It's like you, me, Spicy, Kata.
Yeah,
Zeke.
Insanity is a very,
That was a fun
very
GDQ.
unforgiving run. Incredibly punishing.
That was a fun GDQ.
Grace dies, and essentially one hit to every enemy.
Yep.
And we don't get much for auto saves. We don't get much for ammo. We actually don't get much for anything.
People want a lot more
I'm
ham,
gonna try
yeah.
this again.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the energy is
Not nice.
No.
quite a bit different,
Okay, hold on. I could save it.
but
No, it's okay.
yeah, like even
Trust me,
even
trust
when
me,
I went to AGDQ with my
Oh god.
fiance at the time back in January, like I definitely noticed that the energy was quite a bit different as well.
Hold it, bro.
I'm holding. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure this one out. I'm thinking.
That's why I
quick
really
here.
only go for like a couple days anymore. Like staying the whole week is
Oh,
just
the
exhausting.
stress.
Give me a second.
Like my social battery is just
What was that noise?
So what I'm
my
gonna do is
social
I'm gonna
battery's
try
just
something really
completely
quick.
drained by like day 4.
How you doing?
Oh no.
This is rough, dude.
Hold on.
Social battery was pretty full considering how little people hung out. Yeah.
So
Oh no. Dude, this run is just getting derailed.
you wanna know what
Holy
happened
smokes.
there? That box, it would have been nice if that box dropped an herb.
Yeah.
You know, the thing that the player really needed in that moment.
Yeah. Considering we don't have a handgun bullets seems kind of like an insult at that point.
This run is cursed. Yeah, no kidding.
Lock in.
Insanity. Insanity.
Started so
ladies and
well.
gentlemen.
Well, I don't know if I would say it started so well. He died to Marie like 5 times. Yeah, this whole run was just
And
rough,
now,
man.
Like every Resident Evil speedrunner likes to do, we have this thing called a bag of tricks, and our number one thing in this bag of tricks is throwing 30 frames per second.
He's cheating.
Ain't no
And he
shot.
still gets hit.
Okay, we got
Kind of
it.
shocked it didn't get Mercy killed. Well, I mean, he still finished only. It was only like 3 minutes over estimate. It's not that bad.
All right, now we're just gonna do that again. This time we are not at critical. All right,
Fantastic. All right.
perfect.
I feel so much better.
And I feel great.
They probably won't accept him back
All right, so
again.
now
No,
the objective is
I don't
we're
think
trying
that.
to
Zeke
essentially get out.
Zeke has a
We need to
really,
get a couple
really good
pieces
track
to this
record,
door
and
puzzle, as you do in a Resident Evil
I think
game.
they've already addressed pretty early on that this
And then I
run
think
is
there's
just
3
absolutely
quartz, and one
brutal.
of them is another additional item we need, but we're gonna let this guy pass a little bit. Take your time, sir.
Like, it's just not a marathon-friendly game. Now, I will say this: I don't think that they're ever going to like have RE9 insanity at GDQ ever again after this run.
So a
But
lot of these lines that Zeke is taking are
I don't think that they would kick Zeke off. Like Zeke's a good runner.
With those grabs.
What?
Someone's upset.
Like, this is definitely not a lack of preparation issue. This is the game's
this run
trolling
really
issue.
is sort of the definition of inconsistency. You can do the same thing 10 times and it'll work 10 times in a row.
Good runner is just
the
unlucky.
11th
Yeah,
time,
exactly.
It just stops working. Like 11 through 100.
The game is just like absolutely brutal.
So yeah, despite the practice, there's only so much you can account for.
Just a care center,
Thankfully,
yeah.
we're kind of getting out of the woods of like those like hard to recover areas. I say that, and we haven't even gotten the chunk yet. But you know, I'm feeling weirdly optimistic for dying like 14 times already. We're gonna basically head back downstairs. Now, this whole place is the care center. It's like a loose, sort of not loose reference to the way the mansion was originally built in Resident Evil 1. A lot of going
Yeah,
back
what's up,
and
Kobo?
forth, a lot of going to the same place.
There's a
keys
reason
to
even
new
top
places
speedrunners
that
don't leave
you've
care
already
center.
seen.
Yeah,
You go to a
exactly.
place, like, I don't have the key for that door, and then you'll go to the door
Exactly.
and you'll find the key. Resident Evil, basically. What I'm doing here that's going to differentiate it from the normal route is I'm going to drop these 3 coins in that I got. Those are 2 are sent over from the intro, and 1 was near the chef. This is for marathon safety. I'm doing this so that I can carry the I Spy charm, which is the charm that prevents us from getting one shot, essentially. And as long as we have healed since our last damage
RE9
we've
is fun to
taken,
watch,
the
brutal
I Spy
to
charm will
run.
prevent us
Amen.
from dying. So that's what we have going here. So right now we're kind of moving through. There's not really much to talk about. So I think right now would be a great time for donations. I'm going to make a safety save.
All right. We have a $25 donation from Rex that says, had to donate during Resident Evil Requiem, my husband's favorite game of the year. He introduced me to GDQ shortly after we met, and we just celebrated our 7th wedding anniversary during this GDQ.
Ooh.
Love and
Exciting.
speed to all the runners. I also wanted to donate, to share this $25 donation from Patiera Grrr, who says, first time donating, long time watcher, seeing the Resident Evil runs with my wife during her first live GDQ. Donating for that Resident Evil 3 guitar incentive, trans rights. Yeah. And speaking of which, I bring it up because we are only $813 away from hitting that already, chat. Let's go. Are you kidding me?
I want to see.
Important collateral to hit here.
I want to see Eric's RE3 run.
That was sick.
We're gonna watch that today too.
So I'm in, I'm in 30 FPS now. I'm going to stay in 30 FPS for a little bit because now we're going to get introduced to the king of all run killers, the immovable wall, the unstoppable object, whatever you want to call him. His name is Chunk. So we're going to make a save here. I'm going to stay at 30 FPS so that I can squeeze past him initially because there's a jump scare here I'm going to look down to avoid. This room is very, 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 very specific. I cannot really make much of a mistake in here. I did just make that save, so if I do, it's not that far back. I'm going to kind of talk through how I go about this room. We're going to vault here, and we're going to wait for the scream. And I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to take a specific line so that she lunges but doesn't grab. Okay, I just got pushed, that's good. And now we're gonna turn back around. I'm gonna grab this, oh dear God. We're gonna run around here, take a
Didn't
hit.
quite make it, but he did all right
Heal
there.
was used. So what I'm gonna do is try to hit this chunk dodge. This could be a little sketchy. Vámonos.
You're good.
Nice.
Nice.
That was an incredibly, like,
Good dodge.
it's fast, but it was an incredibly hard piece of tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has been under a lot of development. So the reason I said dear God is because I have no ammunition. And we're going to get a gun, but it's shocker to believe
Yo,
it
what's
comes
up,
with
Speed
nothing
Demon?
in it.
Yeah.
So we might have an option for that, but I should be fine. I'm going to pop this open and do the solution. These solutions are always set. And then we have another chunk dodge coming up. This one's a little scary because we're going to hit him in the head with a bottle.
But some of the dodge is hardware
and
dependent.
Hopefully dodge his charge, which is an
Ish,
insanity-only mechanic, by the way, this charge he does here. So I have to do this pretty correctly because he will move very fast. I'm going to wait for him to get a little bit down the stairs. Hit him with the bottle, go over here, charge, and scooch right on by.
He's through.
Nicely done. Yeah, so when Zeke mentioned not having ammunition, remember how that box earlier dropped ammunition even though he had 1 HP? Yeah, now it's dropping green
Now
herbs.
it's dropping green herbs for him, yeah.
Love that. All right, so this is a little bit of a manipulation for the... I don't know what to call him. What do you guys call him?
The
zombie?
guy who hates sound, but who needs ammo when you have other zombies?
If you're wondering why crowd's popping off right now, it's because we just hit that unlock the bonus game incentive.
Let's go.
Nice. Good job, everyone. Good job.
And that's thanks in large part to this $10,000
From the Yeti.
donation from the box by the stairs.
No, not the Yeti. Darn. Yo, what's up, Ghosty?
Okay, you made up for it.
Who says, I don't have an herb, but how about this green?
Cool. Huge.
That's incredible.
It's fire.
That's so awesome. Fire donation.
Is he doing Rip Knife route? Yeah, he is.
So let me explain a little bit about what happened. So Zeke threw that bottle into the doorway to manipulate Chunk, or to manipulate, what do you guys call him?
The
The
IV
screaming
bag
zombie,
zombie.
right?
Guy.
Migraine guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got this this big old pole, and it just one-shots everything, including Chunk. So you manipulate him to go to the doorway that Chunk goes to. He one-shots Chunk, and now we don't have to deal with him for the rest of the care center.
Yeah, up until that was found, Chunk was a huge problem because killing him, if you're behind him, you have to wait for his like 30-second death animation, and trying to bait him around is also pretty slow. So having somebody actually just kill him, and we're not in the way, so we don't have to wait out his death animation.
Yeah, I
He just
am a
dies
legacy
off screen,
tenant. This is true.
And we're chilling.
And something else you saw is that Zeke picked up a
is true.
very important item called the Rip Knife. The Rip Knife is exclusive to Insanity. It does way more damage than the regular knife, and it is kind of what makes this route possible.
Yep.
Yeah, shout out to the Demented Salad who put actually quite a bit of work into making this route work, which ends up being our final fastest route. The Rip Knife route is kind of insane. The knife does crazy damage, but we also get to use charms, one that increases our knife's damage, I believe at its higher durability or just in general. So we're going to be utilizing that a bunch. Also, there's a guy here driving a tractor.
That's a bulldozer, bro.
Just have to shoot him a few times to get him to stop, and then
A tractor.
Open up.
I mean, sure. I guess you could kind of argue it's a
It's something
tractor.
we have
Sure.
to destroy on Insanity.
Tractors
Okay,
don't
I
usually.
get that they were doing renovations here and stuff, but what purpose?
Tractors usually have like actual wheels, you know.
I mean, he does tell you to get out of the way, so he's just trying to do his job.
You gotta respect it. Okay, so this care center is off to what I would say is maybe a rocky start, and do not fret, it only gets worse from here. Due to the current situation, I don't have very much ammo, but that's not really my biggest concern. My biggest concern is my health. But granted, Grace is essentially always walking around at 2 health, and just assume every zombie does at least 1 health. So next hit won't kill me, but the hit after will. I do have 1 herb on me, which should keep me a little safe. The hard part is now we have to go pick up another item. This gets a little tricky because there's gonna be
thanks,
that
Fish.
stairs
Thank you for the
zombie
44
who's,
months, dude.
Give me a hug earlier.
Appreciate you,
and then
buddy.
also Chef, and it's gonna kind of depend.
Great
on where
job at
he's
the wedding,
here.
boss.
So we're hoping we turn this corner, he's walking away. Okay,
that.
perfect.
Nice.
And now that he's walking away, we might aggro the stairs zombie.
Yeah,
That's
good luck there.
fine. It's not fine. I think I aggroed him. I looked at my health.
Let's
It
see.
should be fine. He might put me.
This
in a
run
crit
has been
opening this
so
if he saw
cursed.
me. I hear noises.
I think he's
I
good.
don't see-
I think
As long
he's
as he
good.
doesn't grab you while you're trying to interact
He sounds
with
closer
those
than he
things.
is,
Like,
usually.
that's just the worst.
I think he's good. I don't think he aggroed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, pal.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
is
okay.
like slightly aware.
Oh my goodness.
The crit on the leg. Oh, my
Good.
Ooh,
So crits
man.
are generally really bad
Jeez.
in this game. Like crits
Dude,
can
if I
get
was
you
Zeke,
killed
I'd be
very
sweating
easily.
bullets, man.
When you
This run has
when you're
been so
anticipating needing to
rough
shoot
so
a
far.
zombie a certain number of
Holy.
times, and then they stagger early because you crit them. You now don't have as much time as you would have normally to get past them. So
And dying here, even with the safety
that's the
saves he's
only road
made, is
crit we
like
get.
minutes
Yeah, okay, I'm
lost.
gonna stop by, make another quick save before we get into where it starts to get a little hairy, because now we have to kill a zombie that has an item and evade 2 others. As you can see, Care Center is pretty rough. It's considered to be one of the hardest parts of the run, if not the hardest
Yo,
part
thank
of
you,
the run, due to
Ghost.
its, like,
Thank you.
volatility with zombies and just the heavy reset nature of it. So I went
I'm
and got 2
officially
fake organs,
hitched,
and we're gonna put them
as
in
they
the
say.
zombie who has a wristband on it that we need to get the wristband off of. Do not ask me why we don't just take the wristband off the zombie. I couldn't tell you. We're gonna bring this back to life, and there's another zombie that's gonna path into here, and another zombie that's out waiting behind where he
Hey,
is.
thank you,
I need to
Angelica.
get
Thank
into
you.
a spot here. and just kind of chill for a second. The idea is to get this item, get past him, and get down the hall. So I'm gonna wait till he lands. To keep an eye on the guy above me. There he is. I'm just gonna wait him real quick. Hopefully now this guy, his back is turned. Okay, good. Woohoo! Spooky.
Clean.
Good safe strat there. With how cursed this run has been, I probably wouldn't be taking like any risk for the rest of the run.
We're heading down to grab a few things. We're gonna shoot a zombie that vaguely looks like Zach Galifianakis, but that's about all we're about to do. That would be a great time for donations.
Perfect.
He does kind of look like Zach
Galifianakis.
Galifianakis.
Who says, these 4 gentlemen are some of the best people I've ever had the pleasure to meet through speedrunning, and I'm so proud of all of them for all they do for speedrunning. Thank y'all so much for all you do and who you are. Also, nice ammo drop. Smile.
Oh, that's great. So we just grabbed the last thing we need.
Oh my god.
Who put that wall there? That was great. Reshoot that guy so we can just kind of manipulate the spawns. It should be fine. I'm gonna create a save up here after we grab Emily anyways, but that's to try to bring them to this room. We have to do kind of a sketchy run here, but the way we've set it up is that we're gonna go through here with Emily, but we're kind of defenseless, but we can thankfully take at least one bite. But if I take my lines correctly, and as we all know so far, this run I've been playing perfectly. As long as I take my lines correctly, I should be able to get through it without dying, and then we do a little defense section. So it's a little challenging coming up here, especially with that defense section, so I am gonna focus to make sure that nothing goes wrong. I'll let, you know, Max or Niddle, if you guys want to explain what's about to happen up here and why it's scary.
Yeah. So we have Emily now, and as a result, our hands are full. So shooting is not an option, and we're gonna pass by a room with like 4 zombies in it. And there's a very specific line that you can take, which is really fortunate if you can hit the correct line where we don't get grabbed. And because of that shot that Zeke did on Zach Galifianakis guy earlier, he's actually out of the way. He's in this room now because we pulled him all the way to this room instead of him being in the hallway. That was very clean. So you saw Zeke like kind of strafe past that guy, touch his back a little bit, and that's the exact move to get past him there.
Hey, thank you, Alice. Thank you. Yeah, the ceremony was beautiful.
Defense section.
Yeah, this section is...
There was a lot of stress leading up to it, but we had a good time, and now we're ready to just kind of de-stress and all that good stuff. So
if I can get all 4 zombies
still got 2 weeks till our
that's how you know we're good.
family moon.
Yeah, that's probably the most nerve-wracking part. If that bottle doesn't hit, then it's all for nothing. He needs to get collaterals there on those guys. He's gonna bottle this guy to stun him,
Nice.
and then finish him off. And the rest should be pretty chill. We just have this one dude in the back room here. And those are power stabs. There's like 4 different ways that you can actually stab with the knife.
Good.
And that's the
Do I know which ones I'm gonna watch? I'm gonna watch RE9. I'm gonna watch RE3, The Evil Within 2, Elden Ring, and probably maybe Pragmata.
This arena in particular was like incredibly heinous. A very big reset point. There was a lot more ammo.
Hey, thank you, Sellers.
Ammo
Thank you.
resources before this whole like rip knife reroute. So we were very thankful for the reroute.
Yeah, this room has gone under a lot of changes. A lot of the routing that's been done for Care Center has specifically been to address this room. And
Set maybe Pragmata. He's such a great runner. Yeah.
But the basement.
Yeah, I heard it was a good run.
For that.
Did I speedrun The Evil Within 2? I did not.
Like to cheat
I did not.
in this game, and we will be going
That's
out of bounds
Kamu's
in this
jam.
game multiple times when we get there, and they're very.
Kama's been trying to get that game in for years.
I don't even know if I could even really explain.
How's
it without
Mouse
actually
PI
showing it.
speedruns?
But that's the end of Care Center.
They were kind of meh.
Care Center.
Let's go.
I feel so cared for.
You know who else cares is chat, because we just broke 1.3 million.
That is so awesome. Keep the donos coming.
We have so much love coming in for you, so if we have time, I would love to share some more of that.
Yeah, they got a little mini boss here to beat up real quick, and as soon as we do that, the 50-year-old man's got to aura farm, and yeah, I'm down for the donations. So this is Chunk. This is going to be hopefully a relatively quick fight to kind of demonstrate how strong this shotgun really is.
Yeah, just a lot of headshots.
He's napping. For some reason, this initial shot staggers him for unbelievably long.
Oh no.
We got him.
I thought he was gonna get you.
So that's Chunk. He's supposed to be a mini boss, but due to the strength of this shotgun, he just kind of falls over. And now is a great time for donations.
Fantastic. Joey donates $100 to Doctors Without Borders and says, itchy, thirsty. Thanks for running what might be the thirstiest Resident Evil game, Zeke. You got this. Trans rights.
Absolutely.
Saru donates $25 and says, here in the evil realm, we call these normal residences.
Hey, thank you, Fly.
Good
Thank
luck
you.
with the run.
Thank you, thank you.
Alinu donates $25 and says, herbs are red, herbs are blue, herbs are also green. Let's go SGDQ.
Oh, no.
Good luck, Zeke and Couch.
Nice.
See how
That's
this
awesome. All right, so now you can tell we're back at the care center. So
Blister
you
Head
guys
Horde
enjoyed
goes?
being out of it for about 5 seconds. But now we're back in as Leon, but we're way more equipped than before. There's a kind of a, I would call it a cabin room, but a room here that's very interesting the way we go about killing everything here. Bobby, what am I about to do in this room?
This is actually like a pretty sick room. A really good arena. We're gonna be setting on up to wake some folks up because like we're gonna be doing the introduction of what is known as the
what's up,
blister
Hawk?
heads. And for the blister heads, like you want to execute them in a way that you finish them off very quickly, or else you will just waste a lot of resource time. Yep, you're gonna be using a lot of those interactables, hopefully getting them to drop that and getting these blister heads on down so that you can operate the execute, and you'll see their head, basically blow up like a geyser right there. And very nice shot a la LeBron James really quick. And we're getting a couple shotgun shells again. Just really rinsing, lathering, repeating, because if you don't really play
Bobby's commentary is so funny.
Heads, you are just going to tear into all of your ammo resources. But that was expertly done by Captain Ezekiel.
Really good.
And with the leftover ammo resources, like this is pretty much just like a stock up section for like the oncoming arena sections.
Yep.
Yeah, that you get a whole bunch of shotgun ammos there. That room can really go off the rails if one of them, not one of them, but all of the blister heads have an insta-kill attack because Capcom is a funny company. And if any of them interrupt you while you're trying to axe one, you'll just die instantly. But now we're in the basement. This area used to be awful, like super awful, really hard to play. A lot of routing got roadblocked by this area because of
Capcom is a funny company, yeah.
But now
He could be an esports commentator, yeah. Yeah, Bobby's got good commentary.
I should still be able to do this. I'm going to use what's left of my knife to kind of take care of this guy so he doesn't wake up later. And now we're gonna go about this in a certain way where I have to run past. There's one scary zombie I basically have to run past, and that's what we're working with here. So we're gonna grab this, and when I do, Marie is gonna spawn, and I'm gonna shoot at her to manipulate her AI when she gets into a certain position. Now we need her to try to grab, just like that. And now I'm gonna run over here. Now this is where it's a little scary because there's 2 zombies that are gonna be preventing any fun.
I know he
was.
wawas.
One guy sitting down, I'm going to shoot twice in the head, and then we're going to run past him. This is to wake him up so he's not in the doorway when we come back. But there's also another zombie over here blocking the tractor, and Marie is going to fall from the ceiling. I need to get this light switch plug and get out as soon as I possibly can. This guy here might grab us, but if I'm fast enough, maybe not. Okay, and now this guy. Pat him twice in the leg. Try to get around him. Okay, nice, perfect.
That was a little scary, but
Oh, she's yelling.
Who made that sound? Was that Niddle? No, it was Bobby. That's funny.
Now we're just basically walking for a little bit. So we've got time for about 2
Yo,
or 3
he could
donations.
play. He could play the girl.
Chunk number 2 has an
He's got a
important
good.
message
He's
for
got a
us.
good Marie
They
impression.
donate $25 and say, has anybody seen my brother? He's big, looks just like me, last seen in the care center. If you see him, tell him I miss him. Leon? Leon?
bad news.
Bad news.
Poor guy.
Also, while Leon is aura farming, Calamity Nolan donates $100 to Doctors Without Borders and says, here's a Leon-level dad joke for you. What do vegetarian zombies eat?
Nice.
Start Soon donates $100 and says, best of luck to Zeke and thank you to two of my best friends for bringing me to my first GDQ. Shout out to Kizzer93, who I love with my whole heart. Less than 3.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
That is awesome. Thank you for the donos, guys.
There was a There's a very interesting trick Zeke just did to get through that fence. So Marie, her AI is made to drop down and kind of block you from going into that fence. You're not supposed to really be able to do that the way that Zeke did it. But essentially, if you do a shot manip as she's biting the head of that zombie and wait for her to kind of do this like switch animation, you can see it. Zeke like looked at her foot really specifically. And there's this little foot animation that she does, and that is the perfect window of opportunity to get through the fence, and it's really quite difficult, actually. So Zeke pulled that off really well.
Okay, this is on purpose.
This is on purpose.
This is on purpose, don't worry.
Dying.
Legitimately this time.
Okay, so we just turned on those lights, gotta get Marie out of there. We have to be in critical because we're about to go out of bounds. We are gonna do what the community has, started calling the Wawa skip. Hard to really describe it. If you've seen the Wawa emote in Twitch of the cat bouncing up and down, that's essentially what it is. I think that's the best way to really describe it. Yeah. So what's gonna happen here is I have to stay in critical. I'm gonna go up here and we're gonna grab a key item. And this is just simply for progression purposes. Now, we use a macro for this. We decided to allow it as a community to allow macros for this skip because it's really just about mashing controls. There is a rhythm to it. However, we felt that for the health of the runners, we would allow a macro since you do have to do it for a little while. So I'm gonna go down this ladder and go right back up it. I'm gonna look at a very specific spot here, kind of make sure Grace's model is turned towards it. I'm going to go into my options, go to third person, and we got places to go. So, so it might look a little strange, and that's because it is. Let me explain a little bit what's happening here, right? So when we go onto an object that pulls our character, pressing a button using a ladder, our character state changes until we hit W. When we hit W, it reverts back to like a normal player state. However, when we're at critical and we spam crouch after doing this, we move. This coupled with the fact that we now are essentially have a little bit of no clip, not entirely, but a little bit. This allows us to move the character without actually pressing W, using crouching so we can get into interaction with this. So we're trying to grab this here light battery. We're gonna grab it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it off. We're gonna switch to third person. And now I'm gonna face this direction. We're gonna get as good as we can here. And then now we're gonna go back into it, go back into third person. And we're gonna go again. And now we're trying to go across this gap, and because we have this glitch, we're floating.
Yeah, we need the beat.
We've been doing this for a while, guys. All right, I'm gonna quickly pause it because I gotta change the direction of which I'm facing. Don't worry, we're not done yet. We got a little bit of ways to go. Come on, Grace, over this yonder way here. I just gotta straighten myself.
I don't know if Zeke knows that you can change your direction by switching weapons.
All right, now we're gonna adjust course here one more time. We're gonna turn. This is the last one for Grace. We do this 2 more times, by the way. And we're going. All right, and we're done.
All right, we're done.
That was awesome. That was great. Don't worry, guys. Keep it warmed up. We do 2 of those as Leon, and they are faster and funnier.
That's the Nightcore remix. Yeah.
The Nightcore remix.
All right. Yeah, so that's basically all we need to do here. Now we
What if this will be patched when the DLC drops? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll figure out how to patch it. I'm surprised they haven't patched it already, honestly.
Up through here, and then we would do like a little gauntlet. All that was slow, and now we basically have skipped doing all of that. Now all I have to do is grab the last 2 batteries because we need 3 to get Emily and get out of here, and they're just going to be waiting for us as soon as I get upstairs here. So this saved a tremendous amount of time.
Yeah.
Wait, where was the Wii? We just went on a slide. And where was the Wii?
Where's the Wii? There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna,
Sorry, Bobby.
we're gonna toss a bottle at this guy.
Where'd he come from?
Oh. Grace is really just a bully. Grab this, and now we're gonna get out of here. Now the game's like, oh, you have all 3 of the things. What are you doing? And all the enemies are gonna spawn that we would normally have to deal with, but we already have everything, so we're just heading out of here.
Yeah, Grace's moveset is really just throwing bottles at people and like shoving them into lockers. It's a little.
Capcom, put her in the next fighting game.
Please.
Yeah, so now we're just running and escaping, and I got a hunch that we might have more donations.
So many more. Grace's wrists donate $100. And they say, please stop using the Requiem. Also got a $50 donation for Marie's left hand. We're getting a lot of body part donations. It just says, boss.
Oh my goodness.
They're back.
That is a reference to my Resident Evil 7 run from last year in the same location where Ethan's left hand was also saying such things.
Shaw Mishrak donates $500.
Wow. Thank you.
And it says, taking care of each other is the purest form of love, and I can't think of a better way to love others than helping MSF perform their critical life-saving work, now more than ever. Now let's save Leon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Leon. Forgot about that guy.
Oh,
Skipping the orphanage? I would assume so. Yeah.
$50 came in from C&G, who says,
I mean, he's doing the Wawa, so
"What are
I
you
can't
donating,
imagine.
stranger?"
that is great. So
Can't imagine
now
he'd
we're
be playing the
actually
orphanage.
done with the care center. It is actually over.
The Orpha what? Yeah.
No longer have to play in here, but we have to go to a different place, which is also awful. You're starting to understand there's a reoccurring theme when you're playing as Grace. It's just everything is awful. It's just so not good. And then you play as Leon, you have guns, you're like, ooh, fun. And they're like, no, no, no. Go back to the lady who has no guns and be scared. We're going to go ahead and go back into this, drop some stuff off that we no longer need, and we're going to take back our Requiem and our 2 quartz. We did that so that we can have all the space for what we need. And the next area we're going to go through, we're not
First
really
showcase of the game, why
too
skip
much.
anything?
There's
Well,
one
I think
enemy
it's
we
because
wanna
just no
show
intro
right,
ended up
but
being the main
that's
category
about it.
already, so I don't know.
The area is still kind of spooky, so we're going to go ahead and drop everything in. All right.
Hooray.
Hooray, we're outside.
Yay! Grass.
We won.
Yes, woo, the care center
Yeah.
is done. We do not want to see that place anymore.
Yeah.
Niddle, isn't there some fun facts about
Oh, right.
Care
Yeah.
Center?
So there's a lot of radiators in Care Center. I meant to kind of point them out. We're not really going to see a whole lot from now on. There are actually 90 radiators in the whole game, 69 of which are in Care Center. Not funny number, but just that's how many there are. There are certain hallways that have like 6 radiators just back to back to back.
who needs that many radiators?
It was the question that everybody was asking after this game, I'm sure. They were like, well, how many radiators are in there? So I went through and I counted.
You could always be bored, guys, but can you ever be that bored? This is a reference to Resident Evil Village, the Sanguinis Virginis bottle. I definitely butchered that, but it's okay. And it's all appropriate because we're dressed as Lady Dimitrescu. But now we're essentially going to get a helicopter key that is downstairs here, and as is fashion for every Resident Evil game, there's also just a lab here for some reason. This isn't even the only lab. There's like 2 labs in this game. But we haven't really talked about the main antagonist of the game, the main antagonist, but the guy that we've seen that kind of started all
I
this,
hope he
which
watches the
is
first part of the
Victor
cutscene.
Gideon. Maxie, you want to shed a little bit of light on who
He
Victor
might skip
Gideon
it though because he's like so far
Victor
behind time.
Gideon, is essentially, I guess, a student of Spencer's research. He's very, very into it. He thought that Spencer was onto something amazing. Spencer, while I must give him credit, he did some good work. He was 90% a really bad guy. 10% yeah, you know. And so Victor loves that research, and he's looking into memory blood, which Spencer worked on along with a variant of the T virus. So the T virus now has a new variant with this memory blood, which kind of goes hand in hand with how some other characters show up in this game. And Victor is trying to essentially like recreate.
Oh man, he doesn't play it.
Past people.
He doesn't
with
play the
memory blood
cutscene.
to clone them and bring them back.
Which is sort of why we see zombies with jobs in this.
Yes.
They all have a memory of what they used to do. This room's fun.
So we got the first line at least.
Please. Nice.
It's a stagger. He will get hit here.
Guaranteed.
Unfortunately, he's way behind. Yeah.
This guy shouldn't be blocking. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, let's go.
I've done it.
The reason why that part is really quite annoying is because if you do die somehow, which is quite easy on this difficulty,
Yeah,
the
he's died
checkpoint
like
is a beach part of
5 or 6
the
times.
beach part of that.
But honestly, like
By the way,
after getting
orb?
past
Orb. That is a big orb.
It's a lot
the
of
like
sauce in
second
that
Grace
orb.
section, he's done really good.
So this is gonna be our first instance of doing this where we switch to third person for speed. Basically, there's different mechanics between first and third person. In third person, when you're in combat in a chase sequence like this, you're really, really fast. But you can sometimes trip. Oh, good RNG. Hold on.
Got to get.
Hold on.
Stumble. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
this guy. Awesome.
Nice. Usually you'd have to stop and wait for him, but because we didn't trip earlier, we tripped there, which let us bypass it. So that's a nice little time save. But yeah, you can see Grace moves way, way faster in these situations.
That's something that we actually noticed in like early trailers for the game. When they first showed us footage of Grace in Care Center, we were like, all the footage they released for third person, she's like schmoving. And then once we got the game, we were like, wow, there are exactly 2 spots where this is useful.
If it didn't have the tripping, it'd be nice. But sometimes that tripping is brutal. It's like playing Brawl or something. It's horrible. There's a zombie here on my right I'm trying to avoid, so I can grab this herb. We're trying to stock up on herbs for the later parts as Grace. Is he gonna punch me if I'm going through this window?
Nah, you're good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, cool. Now that's the end of that section as Grace. Actually, not too bad. That all went pretty well.
Yeah, that was clean.
And now it's time to ore farm again.
Speaking of aura farming, we have a fun fact from Jax, who donates $10 and says, fun fact, the S in Leon S. Kennedy stands for silly.
He is a silly little
He
guy.
is a silly guy.
A silly man.
All right, so at the stop of this item box here and do some purchasing real quick for this next area. We're about to expand.
What
our
are you
arsenal over
buying?
here. We grab the marksman, grab the gal. I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna go into the tac shotgun and we're gonna hit it with some upgrades here. Mostly I just mean the ammo upgrade. We're gonna grab the stars badge on that, and in the marksman, we're gonna actually throw some things on. We're gonna upgrade that, and then we're gonna throw this on as well. Okay, so basically we're now in a sniper holdout section with Grace. I'm gonna reload this checkpoint. Niddle, we wanna explain what I'm doing here?
Yeah, so basically Grace is trying to make it into this church, and there's a bunch of zombies in the way, but Grace has Emily, so there's nothing she can do about it. So Zeke's gonna come around here and expertly place these headshots on these zombies. They die in 2 shots of the sniper or 1 headshot. Headshots are obviously optimal. That guy takes 2. There's a couple extra guys here that are exclusive to Insanity, exclusive to Insanity. So he's gonna come back here and also shoot this guy. If you don't deal with these guys, they turn into blister heads, and it's a bad time for everybody. But the overall goal is to kind of have a cycle so that Emily, or Grace rather, is getting into the door at the right time. Like as soon as you headshot this last guy, it's kind of tight to set up, and it requires sort of not missing your shots, which is really hard to do because there's a lot of sway in this game when you're trying to aim down sights. So there's one more guy here, and then we should see Grace go through the door, and that was perfect. Well done.
Good job, Zeke. Good job, buddy. Yeah, he's cleaning up here in the second half. Well, not that we're done with the second half yet, but you know what I mean.
Oh, now you win.
Excuse me.
All right, we're coming up on a fight that is actually incredibly tricky due to just the way damage works in this game. It might take me a couple tries because it is rough. I'll have Maxi explain what's going on. Hopefully it goes right.
The Blisterborn, or I just call him the Bloater. He's got some weak points here. Zeke's gonna drill some shotgun shots into each weak point. He's gonna run over, pop one, and get the gal out. He's gonna
like that was early.
blasting. He's got the back. He's got the back blister. Ooh, that one's not popping. Good parry.
This is not gonna go well.
Nah, that's bad.
Where did you come from?
I think his shots were. Ooh.
I can't skip it. I'm trying.
Yeah, some of these death animations are really long,
They
and they
are.
make you watch the whole thing before you can go back to continue.
Some like Tomb Raider remake stuff.
Same plan though. Same plan as I explained. Getting those shotgun shots
I feel
in.
like his
popping one, let's get the gal
pustule
out.
popping is different than what.
There we go. Last pop. He's gonna shoot the
back up
propane
here.
tank, get the melee off. That'll finish off
That
the
works.
Blisterborn, and now we've got a couple more enemies to take care of.
Weave.
Get the execution.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah, those
dicey.
fire axes come in clutch. 2 shots on this blister head, get the execution on the ground, and that should be everyone unless we have a random mystery friend.
Played it safe, yeah.
Which I don't think we do. I don't hear
That's
anything.
everybody.
All right, well done.
everybody.
Well done. Yeah, the gal strat, definitely a lot more tricky than the strat we had before with the grenades, but it is faster.
Oh, I didn't get that grenade, but that's fine.
Ah, it's all good.
I was grabbing extra.
Yeah,
as
that
you
was a
said,
different
Flex,
way of
it's
doing
kinda
the
horrible
blister
because
fight for
damage
sure.
with the Gals seems very inconsistent, but it's definitely a skill issue. It's just like all the good guys are really good at it. But 2 tries on it, honestly, I'll take that.
Every runner I've seen struggles on that Blisterborn fight, and it makes me feel better about how it goes for me. So yeah.
All right, so now we're just doing another little walking section with Grace. There's some stuff we got to do, but honestly, I think this is the best time for donations.
Miss Scarlett Tanager donates $25 and says $5-ish for every time Grace met an untimely end in the care center. Good luck from the audience. You got this.
We're keeping track? What are we doing to me?
More body parts have come in as well because Hinako's right arm donates $5 and says, don't forget about me.
I played way too many games where this is like a reoccurring thing.
Yeah, really.
Way too many games.
That's funny.
Skeleton Toucher donates $20 and says, horror games too skelly for me. Glad I got to watch the captain, Maxie, and the couch plow through Requiem.
That's
Well,
awesome.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, you're
You
vibing.
guys are playing
You're
cute.
here.
Zeke's doing
We're-
the work.
Maxie, we're here together.
Yeah, you're
still
right.
here.
You're right.
Okay, now we have to turn all the power. We literally just had a section where we had to turn the power back on while running away from Marie, and now we have to turn the power back on while running away from Marie again. Though this one's a little bit
True,
chiller.
true.
There's some strats here I have to do. Marie, I was talking. Can we calm down? She's gonna spawn here. She's gonna miss. And what I'm going to do is run into this room. I need to bait her in a certain way that's going to get her to where I need her to be so that it makes the rest of these areas better. So basically, I'm just trying to manipulate her AI. This one's a little tight on timing. I'm going to get in here and wait.
Little bravery test.
Okay, she tried to grab, she missed. Now what I'm going to do is interact with this. And we need her to come out. I'm going to hit this as soon as I see the right time to do it, which is now. She should be right outside the door when this activates, just like that.
Yep.
And now because I did that, she's not going to spawn at the second lever. And we just have to do the third lever with her around, which is fine. If she spawns at the second one, there is backup strats where I turn on the lights. If you couldn't tell by
Fire
now,
Ant Silent Hill
Marie
F. I
hates the
did for a
light.
little bit when it first came out.
Hates sunlight, B2, to be honest. I don't like going outside. But if you turn them on, she'll get stunned and she'll run away. And we have to basically turn 3 big lights on.
Nice.
Okay, just one more. And this one, actually, what the game expects you to do down here is either 1, use the lights, or 2, use the Requiem. On this light specifically, they want you to use the Requiem. On all the difficulties, it's 1 shot with the Requiem, and you'll stagger Marie. On Insanity, it takes 2. We found a new way to go about it. I'm going to interact with this, and then when it ends, I'm going to crouch and uncrouch and interact again. And I'm going to try to time this so that Marie, when she shows up, she's going to come up to me and hopefully miss a grab. Just like that. And now when this finishes, she's gonna try to hit me, but since I'm in the animation, she'll put me in critical and not kill me. Now ideally, I should be able to just go to the left here and potentially get right through her. Come on, there we go.
Nice.
Well done.
Very well done.
I'm about to get hit in the back of the head, I think.
Yeah, you need to not get smashed right now.
I'm out of there, okay, sweet.
Yeah, the only reason why that works is because of all of those missed grabs. The AI manipulation on Marie is, there's so many.
It's kind of intense, and it lasts like between chapters. Like,
Yeah.
it feels. Like we're basically carrying it every time we get to her. But now we're gonna say goodbye to Marie because we're gonna give her a good old ray of sunshine through the roof here.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking... Come on.
Yeah, decent recovery so far in the
run over here. We don't actually have to do anything.
the back half of the care center.
Unfortunately, when we come over here, Marie's gonna die, but then now we have a new monster. So that girl Emily we saved, she's gonna turn into a big old monster. And Leon.
We're gonna shoot the shit out of those vitals.
She's dead.
Nice shot.
Don't worry, no vitals were hit.
Yeah, no vitals.
Yeah.
Those shots are actually very difficult to hit because like the game has auto aim that pulls you down and away from where you're trying to shoot.
It's so bizarre. The game, there's clearly a weak spot, and so gamer brain, you're like, well, I got to shoot the weak spot, but it pulls your cursor down every time you go to take the shot. So you have to kind of like compensate for that.
Spoilers,
Yeah,
jeez.
absolutely. I'd say we have time for a donation.
Fantastic. Kawadi donates $50 to Doctors Without Borders and says, Resident Evil Requiem was the first
Maxie
Resident
spoiled
Evil
the
game I ever
game.
played. Looking forward to how this game
Unbelievable.
gets broken, especially on Insanity. And don't forget,
Yo, what's up, dude,
we're
Lerv?
here together.
Absolutely. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. Keep them coming. This has been awesome. You guys have been killing it.
There's so much love for you, too.
Oh,
$50 came in from Oreo Raccoon, who says, I can't wait for Leon to say, it's time for these evil residents to face my Requiem. That's my favorite part. Excited to see one of my favorite series run at my first in-person GDQ.
Nice. All right, so I'm going to quickly say arachnophobia warning. There is about to be a large spider on the screen.
And some small ones.
And some small ones. So I'm gonna unpause here in about 2 seconds. Just fair warning. There's gonna be a big spider. So if you haven't shielded your eyes yet, I'm assuming you're on board. This is Titan Spinner. Bobby, what's Titan Spinner?
Titan Spinner is a big spider.
Thanks, bud.
It's kind of like a reminiscence to the Black Tiger from like the original Resident Evil, and there's a little bit of like a lead up to the boss fight itself. There is actually some ways that you can damage the actual boss, and that's actual damage that will be significant through the boss fight. You can do a maximum of 2,000 damage of his total life bar before the game won't allow you to inflict more damage onto him. But you'll see him a little bit later. Now he's just going to be going onto the arena itself. There are a couple of obstacles, including those little spiders. The really cool thing about the Gal is that he can get rid of those web obstacles with just one. Yep,
Hey,
just one
thank you,
shot
dude,
like
Lerv.
that.
Yeah, I'm off
And,
the
to be
market. I mean,
really
I've been off the
easy,
market for
to
a
get
while.
through
Let's be
this.
real, but
Little
yeah.
spiders, he's just gonna be able to shoot.
Yeah, it was a
one,
beautiful ceremony,
would
and
have, jumped
the
out at him,
reception went
and then we have
well.
another
It was very, very nice to be able to have my family together and her family
perfect
together, and
parry. Really good there. And he's almost
celebrate it and everything.
almost to the boss fight where things get really visceral. Again, we're going to be seeing the shotgun and the cute bear charm make its way and make its work as we manipulate the So there is a certain positioning that we want the Titan Spinner to be, to have him like turn around in this same position so that we can unload on its weak spot. The funny thing is about the cute bear charm is that the detection range for the extra damage is actually on the spider's head. So if you keep your distance away from the head but still unload the slugs on the booty, you're still going to be able to get that DPS. Even though he's going to get lunged at, it's still going to be
Okay, what are we doing?
It'll be all right.
What are we doing here? Turn it
I would
around.
just go for a headshot, honestly.
We're doing the dance
Oh
of
no!
the
Oh
sheep.
no!
Yeah, he's got 200 health. By the way.
Rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
there used to be
explained the
another shot
shotgun
for this
quite a
that
bit
was
earlier
little
in the
bit
run.
Easier
During
but
the
this
chunk
is,
fight.
like, way faster when you can get it. It does have the downside of potentially going sideways though.
Again, and that's still fine. Still a little bit of a rinse, lather, repeat. Again, we explained a little bit of like how we get that maximum damage on. We just need the Titan Spinner to behave favorably in our direction. It looks like we get a bit of a more favorable pattern this time. You could just see his HP just get completely depleted.
Good recovery
that
there.
cute bear charm and the expert positioning of Captain Ezekiel putting in that work. Well done.
Thank you. I had to die one time to show you guys it was hard. It was on purpose. It was not. Okay, so we are in Raccoon City. There's a little bit of preliminary things we got to do before this place gets really exciting, and I mean really exciting. We got time for some donations now.
More body parts are coming in, like Salazar's right hand, who donates $50 and says, yes, I do come off. Shaq's Head also donates $10 and says, hi, Zeke. Had to say hi from the audience, seeing as we're hearing from the other body parts. Good luck.
Thank you and hello.
And a guy on a tractor donates $5 and says, did somebody mention aura farming?
Oh my goodness. All right, we are now going to upgrade our shotgun again, mostly because we do have a mechanic in this game that exists in the original RE4, didn't make it in the RE4 remake, where if we upgrade our ammo while we are missing ammo, it'll just fill up the mag. So we kind of take advantage of that here with the shotgun. Ammo is definitely important in this run, and it becomes especially important from this point on, where we need to do certain things. So. Raccoon City. This area is a little bit different on Insanity. We're going to shoot down this platform, and I'm going to take a specific line to ensure that one of the zombies, by the way, zombies are spawning with guns now. One of the zombies with guns doesn't spawn where we don't want him to. So this guy being here is totally normal. We're going to get rid of him, and then we're going to path away and just kind of get out of here. These zombies with machine guns, you saw me just shoot him once and he died. They're actually probably the most lethal enemy in the entire game. Even as Leon, where we have like, more health than Grace. Doesn't really matter with these guys. The bullets basically 3-tap you, and there's going to be situations later where hopefully that doesn't happen. I feel like we should have gotten the bad luck out of the way already.
Yeah.
And the rest, that didn't sound very convincing at all, man.
Surely.
Thank goodness for freaking Wawa in this section now, man.
Yeah, I do have
Jeez.
an extra day, but that should be fine. We'll worry about that later.
God, that freaking Blisterborn, man,
Actually,
is
what
the
I'm
worst.
probably just gonna do is just not do the grenade dialogue skip here. It seems kind of pointless.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save this grenade since we are short one, and that should be fine. Normally we do a little 3-second dialogue skip here where we throw a grenade at our feet when we do this, but that doesn't really save our
Talking about
crazy amount of
garage,
time.
yeah.
Sure, found the distributor.
And now we gotta interact with a couple of these things before we get to what our
Hey,
first
gas station
is
skip.
Leon. So I think he got time
I
for
don't
some
mind the
donations.
gas station skip, but
Rachel B donates $10 and says, donating
I wish it
again
saved more
because the
time.
real insanity is how extra fine Capcom made Leon and Requiem. At least my thirst can benefit a good cause. So ready for this run and to watch Leon hopefully bust open every single cabinet.
My word.
I'm talking about cabinets. What are you talking about? Gosh. Puzzle Box donates $25 and says, doing my part to lock in that RE30 run because we need more Resident Evil, we need more GDQ, and we need more support for all the amazing work through MSF. Let's go!
Let's go.
we all want to look
And
at
Puzzle
like
Box
Leon at
thanks
his
in part
age.
to
Yeah,
donations
true.
like yours, we did hit that incentive, so we will be seeing Resident Evil 3 in a little bit.
That's going to be a killer run. Crazy Gaming Days, Eric, he's a great friend, awesome dude in the community. He shreds, literally, with the Guitar Hero controller on those runs. No one does it the way that he does, so you want to watch that 100%. We are here at the next Wawa skip. So what I'm going to do is toss
Hey,
a
thank you,
grenade
NV.
here,
Thank you.
But we're going to jump on a ladder so it doesn't kill me, but it brings me down to 1 health. Again, we want to be on critical for this. I'm going to hit this.
Oh,
jump
this
on a
is
ladder
new.
So it doesn't kill me, but it brings me down to 1 health.
The
Again, we want to
grenade.
be on critical for this. I'm going to hit this checkpoint, and we're going to restart. This is going to get rid of the zombies that are below me. And we're going to
That's
ladder
interesting.
So it doesn't kill me, but it brings me down to 1 health. Again, we want to be on critical for this. I'm going to hit this checkpoint, and we're going to restart. This is going to get rid of the zombies that are below me. And we're going to hop down, get back on the ladder so we get the animation saved, and I'm going to turn around and find the right place to do this. I'm going to do it about right here, hopefully. It's kind of rough sometimes. So we're going to do a weapon swap here, and we're going to pause on a specific part. Hopefully we got the right lineup, go third person, and here we go again.
Wawa's in the chat.
We're almost there.
We have to do this for comically long.
Keep going, y'all.
All right. And now I will go back to first person. We're gonna reload, and we are on
Maxie
the other
just needed
side
to
of
wrap,
the
yeah.
game.
As Capcom intended.
That skips about 5 minutes of some not fun places. Unfortunately, there's like the least fun place in this place that is filled with not fun places. We still have to do that place.
Yeah.
You guys follow that? You understand that? Okay. There's gonna be a test.
Not the other place.
Oh my
Missed the
gosh,
wedding
no.
pics.
There's a test.
Rewatch the VOD. Dance with my
what I'm
mom's
talking
cute.
about-
Anybody have a pen?
Yeah, no problem, Cosmo. Yeah, we should
What
have
I'm
the
referring to
photos
is
from the
gonna strike
photographer coming
PTSD
back
in the
any
heart
day
of a
now,
lot
so I'll
of
share some of
runners
those
is
whenever.
Mortars. Mortars
Whenever
is
they come in.
where runs go to be thrown away to be categorized as failures.
Yes.
Because you can hear behind me, there's a guy shooting a gun. There's a lot of those guys when we're about to go in mortars. They also have, as you may have guessed it, mortars. So they shoot big bombs at us, and it is not fun. And we essentially have to try to get through it untouched as best as we can. Around this corner, this guy's gonna have a grenade in his hand.
Oh.
He had a grenade in his hand.
What guy?
what guy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right,
What
this
guy?
part I'm gonna try to focus on. If I can get through up to the checkpoint at the very top without dying, that is what we want. I have to hit some pretty precise shots and move very fast and do a couple jukes that are actually gonna require me to completely lock in. Being late on any of them, missing any of them means I'm gonna be disruptive on the mortar cycle. Not motorcycle, mortar cycle.
Mortar cycle.
So let's see.
A headshot on that guy. A little juke for this man. Really tough shot right here. Nice. Needed to pop that dude's helmet off. Climbing the ladder, hoping the timing is good.
Tight line here, that looked good.
Aiming in a specific spot to hopefully get the right line here.
Ooh, the grab,
Shoot
that's
that guy
okay
so he
though, that's
doesn't
okay.
grab us.
You should be fine.
Avoided the stagger from the mortar.
Ooh.
I didn't want to say that was pretty good, but that was really good.
Yeah.
That was really good. And now the return trip.
Yeah.
Not quite as perilous as the way up, but still. When you look up and you see that bomb in the air, it's just like,
Here it comes.
is this my future?
If you shoot that down for a little extra money, I'm gonna juke another zombie here, hopefully. Oh,
Ooh.
okay. Everything's
Jump
fine.
scare over there.
Everything's fine. Two different things happened at where
The timing was pretty
I
impressive.
accidentally pressed the map button at the same time a chair fell over, and
I think you caused that chair to fall over. I don't know how, but
Tap?
M is bound to chair.
all right. Before I do this, I'll explain what we're about to do, but we got time for one quick donation before I cover the gas station skip.
$25 came in from Cries in Time Zone, who says, have been looking forward to this run all week. Absolutely
map
worth
jump
being awake
scare,
at 3
yeah.
a.m. Captain Ezekiel runs are always a blast, less than 3.
Nice. So we're gonna get one of the last parts in here. We're gonna get the repair kit for our detonator. We'll grab that and repair.
What happened?
I don't know.
The donkey, yeah.
We'll grab that and repair.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
What's so
They're having a great. This is good energy.
Yeah, you guys are having. You are having such a good time, just laughing at nothing. That's
I
awesome.
know, right?
We're gonna make a safety save, and we're gonna go do the gas station skip. So, the gas station skip is unlike the first two Wawa skips I just did. This one is significantly more engaged, way more precise.
Teasing the donkey.
You know, there's certain lineups I have to do. I have to readjust constantly. So this could take me a few tries, maybe not if I'm killing it. So what I'm gonna do with this is I'm going to toss a grenade once I get to this to put myself into critical, and I'm gonna interact with the button at the same time as it goes off. So this is gonna put me into crit, and I'm gonna wait for this animation to end, and I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna line myself up specifically with a mark on the ground here. We're gonna do a swap, and we're gonna go to third person. And then when I do this, I'm gonna start the Wawa. This is gonna start moving me towards this gate. Now this one is very precise. I have to go far enough into the gate so that the game recognizes that as my last place of solid ground because we need to utilize that, but I also can't go too far into it. So you're going to be seeing me switch between two different types of the Wawa here. So as I get closer, we're going to do F2 a little bit faster, a little bit.
That's the Giga Wawa.
Now we're in here. We're going to press, hopefully don't get stuck. Okay, we're out. Okay, that's good. Now we're doing the slow one. Now, this one does look silly, I agree. This is incredibly hard, even though it looks so funny. Now, what we have to do is we have to get to this ladder, and we have to interact with it, and if I did this right, we'll teleport.
This reminds you of like Elden Ring, any percent unrestricted.
Take two.
Pulled me out of it, yeah.
Aw,
I was
man.
going too far left, so I had to try right there. Okay, we'll try this again.
Oh man.
Yeah, that weird little zipping is what can happen if you press really any.
He should have tried to. He should have just done even slower to get moved back to the right. You can actually shift back to the right if you just. If you just like go really slow on the tap, you can.
Hand off the keyboard. Don't press anything that you don't need to.
Yeah, the challenging part about this is I have to get within interaction distance of that ladder. So I'm holding shift and ready to press W when I think I'm at the right spot. If I'm going too far left, it's kind of rough. We'll try this again. A little bit closer. Should be in. Now we have to hopefully not get stuck. Pull me out. Okay, we're out. All right, now we're doing this again. Now hopefully, yep, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Come on, Leon, you can do it.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got to still finish this off. We got another hard part coming.
A little bit more to go.
Now we're doing it through the air, and now I need to get myself near this yellow generator here, and I'm going to line myself up in a specific spot so that I can land on it without jumping off of it. It's very, very critical that that does not happen. So I'm trying to get as close as I possibly can to the lineup I've been using. So. Anyways.
That's Raccoon City's ass.
Okay, so let's make sure.
That's funny.
Now what I have to do is hopefully just jump off here. Okay, and now I have to get up on this ledge. And now I'm gonna run into this wall. This is one of the last parts. It's a little tricky. And now I have to snap my mouse over once I clear this. Go forward. And we did it.
Very nicely done.
Thank you. Only 2 tries, honestly. Very happy with that. We'll take that. Still saves time when it's 2 tries. So, yeah, that is the last of the Wawa skips. That. Oh, we got a couple Wii moments up here actually. And I think about it.
Oh yeah.
If an enemy throws their weapon at me, we could have a really big Wii moment. All right, so perfect. Very happy with that. Now we're scaling the confusing area of Raccoon City where it's like very disorienting. We're kind of in a building, running upside down in it, sort of. But we're just kind of running up to
Glad to see Zeke didn't get me by the Wawa. Yeah, he only had to retry the Wawa once. Man, the start of that run was brutal though. Dying to Marie like 5 times.
Incredible, and I'm learning so much about this game I didn't even know about from the couch.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the Marie troll at the start of the run, this would have been a really good run for Marathon. Even with like the other memes that happened, it's just honestly like Marie was just trolling really badly at the start.
To Doctors Without Borders and says, I always donate each GDQ to support those who are trying to shine some light in a world that sometimes seems so dark. Just like Leon helping out all the zombies who seem to have one too many heads. Loving the run so far.
I'm doing well, Silver
the horror
Fox.
block is always the best. And of course, thanks Maxie and the rest of the couch for great supporting commentary.
Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Silver Fox. Thank you.
It looks impressive, but I'm carrying
the wedding
my
was great.
commentators, guys. You got to remember that.
We had a good time. It was definitely stressful leading up to it, but we had a really good time.
Doing great, and just wanted to throw this out there.
It's great to see everyone.
Why we're here. In reality, I'm not really here to speedrun. I'm not really here to talk funny business about Resident Evil. What I'm really here to do is to help raise money for Doctors Without Borders, and what I'm really here to do is help the people who need the help. Right, like. This is something sometimes we need to be reminded of why we're really here. I am also here to kill a bunch of zombies, always down for that. But in reality, we're here to do the good work that we've been doing. And I honestly could not ever be more proud than I am of like the people I share communities with, truthfully.
I love you too, dude.
All right, we're gonna do a little bit of crafting. If you take one hand grenade and you put it on top of another, it becomes a stacked hand grenade. Apparently more effective.
Real thing, by the way.
That's a real
Apparently
thing.
they exist.
Yeah.
What?
Learned about that. Not just a video game.
Another needle fact.
Yeah.
Radiators, stacked hand grenades.
Radiators and stacked hand grenades. I got all the intel on this one, baby.
Right now, we're kind of just running through an area and avoiding enemies. Not a whole lot going on. I'd say you got a great time for donations if you'd like.
That chair donates $5 and says, "Hi, do not press M again." Thank you.
My bad.
He won't.
Zeno's decapitated head donates $25 and
Hey,
says,
spoilers!
"The other body parts may come in handy, but I'm always ahead."
Spoilers!
That was Darwin. It had to have been Darwin.
Wesker's metal arm donates $25 and says, "Crit!" Oh, he's not in this one? It's just Leon. Anyway, if you see him, tell him I said trans rights. Woo.
Yeah, no, the funny thing about Chris in this game is he does the exact same thing he did in Resident Evil 7 where he showed up after everything was already done and he's like, I got it.
Yeah. He's like, you're welcome.
That's like when you ask like your friends to help you move and then one of them shows up at 6 p.m. like, all right, what do you need? I can lift this couch.
My work here is done.
Yeah.
But you didn't do anything.
I love that meme. I love that meme so much.
All right, we're kind of scaling through this area, taking care of some zombies and hopefully not getting hit. We're actually about to be, this whole area is a lot of significant downtime towards the end of Raccoon City here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna lower this bridge. We're actually going to be doing nothing on this bridge. Enemies are gonna be there and we're
Hey,
not
Luna.
gonna care at
Welcome
all.
in, good to see you.
What we're gonna do is look up. Because legend says, ooh, don't reload that. Legend has it that if you look away from your problems, they actually can't hurt you. So that's what we're gonna implore here.
Thanks, Capcom.
Thanks, Capcom. And up we go. What we're doing is a little tech that kind of clips Leon into this, and there's supposed to be waves of enemies that spawn, and we're supposed to kill them, we're supposed to do a whole bunch of stuff, but we're not doing that. We're actually just gonna look up at the sky. And if you look behind me, we have supplementary, more content.
What we got?
Supplementary.
We're not doing much, so.
They're doing much. So let me know if you guys get a hit. They're popping open some packs.
Are they ripping some
We're
Pokemon?
cracking packs here. We're cracking packs of the Mega Evolution Chaos Rising. And since I am here as resident commentator and also prize guy here, I wanted to tell y'all about the grand prize. Obviously, we got this absolute incredible bundle of 4 booster boxes, 4 ETBs, and 4 booster bundles. That's all a $250 cumulative donation. Again, gdq.gg/donate, and make sure to whatever you are putting your amount toward. It's either an incentive, either a bid war, more of GDQ, all building up toward $250 sum, so you could get entered to win one of 4 grand prizes. Let me crack this bad boy open
Any
right
hits?
now.
Any hits?
So far, it's pretty trash.
Yeah.
We got a Don fan. Reverse.
Okay. Shoutouts to Emma. Any Emma fans?
I actually have the full art of that one.
Oh, sick. Ferroseed.
This was a dud. Mega Greninja.
Nice.
Hey, there you go.
Well done.
Nice. Mega Greninja.
I summon Exodia.
Perfect timing for the elevator to go away.
Yeah, it's Maxie.
Hey, you know who hit that $250 grand prize, minimum? Was Infinite Tape, who donated $250 and said, "Spike and the team, here's a hug right back."
Eagle. Gonna have to make a Greninja.
Pretty cool. I need a sleeve.
Anybody got a sleeve?
Anybody got a top loader?
No? Okay, that's fine.
All right. So, back to video game. we have finished Raccoon City for the most part, but Leon couldn't help it but do something cool. So we got to do a little bit of motorcycle action here against Victor Gideon in a moment. So this is gonna look really cool on our motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch like the make. Does anyone know like the brand?
The make and model,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think it's an import.
It's a Suzuki,
It might be.
maybe? Yamaha.
Maybe.
It must be from
Fucking
far,
donkey.
Far away.
It's got to be from far,
Far, far away.
I think that's true. What's all the commotion about?
I don't know.
What are we
Oh,
cheering
man.
for?
We were cheering for Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
what I really love about this game is it has layers.
Yeah, lots of lots of those.
Like onions.
Like a parfait.
Oh, everybody loves parfait.
Everybody loves parfait.
I say, hey, let's go down and get parfait.
I don't know. This motorcycle might be a little slow. It's dragging its feet.
So, anyways, donations? Anyone?
Yeah, great time for
1,000%.
donations.
Bolt Cutters donates $5 and says, had to tune in for my favorite quippy zombie hunting parkour enthusiast. Oh, that's not Kyle Crane. I think I might be early for the Dying Light run. Oh well, trans rights. Woo. $25 came in from Leon's Forearms. Says,
What?
That's right, it's the real heroes of the run. And we're so glad someone as impressive as Captain Ezekiel is piloting this run and this motorcycle.
So true.
Leon's forearms. I mean, they're pretty juiced.
By the way.
Shout out to Dolby Beer.
Yeah.
So Sad Sid donates $25 and says, seeing Leon and Grace throw it back has been a highlight of my GDQ. Highlight of all of ours, I think. Trans rights. Woo. We also got in a $10 donation from Lemon Carrots, who says, as a throwback to the Memoirs of Magic run, what type of goo are these zombies filled with exactly?
I would
wouldn't know.
say one, but Zeke might get upset with me.
Don't do it.
I'm not. I've really held back.
You really held back. I don't know. I didn't even think about it until you just said it.
Oh, uh-oh.
Victor Gideon donates $250, which is enough to hit that grand prize minimum, and says, "Get out of my swamp!"
Definitely. That is a very verbatim Victor Gideon.
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
I got chills when he said, "Get out of my swamp."
Grace, get out of my swamp!
That was good. It actually scared me a little bit. All right, now this whole motorcycle section is kind of cool cinematically, but once we're past this part, we literally don't have anything else to press.
Here you go.
250. We got in a $250 donation.
Oh,
from
he's about to rip a pack of
250
Pokemon
cubic
again.
centimeter Donkey, who says, "This game has dragons, right? Giddy up!"
Is he gonna do the card trick?
All right, since I am...
That's a big weed.
That's a big weed.
That's a big weed.
All right. They gave me my own pack, guys. Are you ready? You see it? Am I doing this wrong?
You're doing it great. You're doing great.
I'm doing real great. Does anything look good, guys?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, does this all look good?
Like 10 cents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
at 10
all.
cents.
It's
Okay,
like 20
great.
cents.
That look cool?
Yeah.
That would look cool?
We're getting a lot of bulk, dude.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
We're getting a lot of bulk. Go to the hit. Wait. That's a hit. Yeah. Show it.
Hooray!
Yo! Forward!
That's probably the best thing I've seen somebody pull from these packs.
Okay. I'll go ahead and hand these back to you.
Great job.
Yeah, thank you. All right, this whole part is very scripted. We're just going to shoot him a couple times.
It's nice. Zeke, that's nice.
Thank you. All right. Now back to the regular scheduled programming with Leon. Eventually.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, so you probably noticed my gal is at 0 bullets, and a lot of people like me who are chronic reloaders, we really hate this because I really want to reload my gun. We're actually gonna upgrade the
Same.
capacity
Also a
and
chronic
drop a bunch of stuff
reloader.
into it because we need to have a bunch of ammo for a later boss. We're kind of now in sort of like a pseudo boss rush mode, where we are going to do back-to-back bosses. But first, we got to take a little nostalgia trip through Raccoon City Police Department, where it is still.
Oh,
standing,
hey, I
because
know
this
that guy. Yo,
area
what's up,
got
Zeke?
retconned. It did
Yo,
not
GG's
get
on the
moved
run. I
like
feel so
originally
bad you got
planned.
trolled by Marie at the start, man.
Due to, I think,
You would have been
RE3 remake is where it
underestimate
got,
for sure if that hadn't
retconned, or
happened.
Might have been RE2R. I can't remember.
It's
which one it
unfortunate.
got. I think it was 3 remake. But yeah, it's all still standing, and there's a whole.
Shit
lot of
was
stuff in
awful,
here,
yeah. Hope you had a good time at GDQ though,
that
man.
Just basically remind Leon of when he was here, like 30 years ago.
Sorry I
But we're
couldn't
gonna
make
hit
it
up
this
this
year.
box to do a few upgrades that are very necessary. Specifically, we're going to do them on the gal.
Fun fact, there are 4 radiators in
More radiator trivia.
and they are also
You had
there in all
shingles?
the other versions of the
Oh,
game. They were
fuck,
consistent
dude.
with the radiators.
Brutal.
So
That's
That's brutal,
incredible.
man.
Take that.
yeah, you're fine.
I just started some medicine for my freaking. I've had some medical stuff going on.
It's right there.
That's gotten real bad the last couple of years, but I just started a new medicine that's supposed to help
area,
with
so we
my.
talked about at the beginning that
Like
this
I've been
is a
having
no
like
intro run.
spasms and shit,
And we also discussed that we're skipping a part where we return to the orphanage.
and it's been making me like super anxious and depressed, and I've got insomnia and all that shit. So I'm taking some Balta right now to hopefully try to mellow out while I'm waiting for my MRI.
Also lump in a mod that removes going to the orphanage because it doesn't actually.
I don't know when my
provide
MRI
much
is. It's in the
run
next
to
couple of
tech
weeks,
or
but I'm gonna have to have 3 of them.
There's no routing, and it's just a big downtime in the middle of, or rather towards the end-ish of the run.
Wow.
And the community
I might
decided,
not have to have
that we
3
would
depending
not
on what they
have it.
find in the
So we have
first one.
categories that do include it.
It could be
The full
1,
game
2,
categories.
3.
This
They're gonna
category,
keep scanning me
we'll
until they
have a
figure it
mod
out.
installed. I
But
should skip it. If it doesn't work, I can
having a
just
lot of
fast
like
forward through
pins
it.
and needles and shit.
But ideally, I skip this cutscene, and hopefully it just skips to load screens.
Back pain and neck pain and
It
freaking
looks like it's working, yeah.
Yeah, I
all
think you're
sorts of
good.
other shit.
It actually changes to what's her name's HP.
Oh, yeah. But that basically skips that. But also, this guy's back. It's Mr. Clean.
He's big.
Mr. Clean.
So he's going to do a couple of forced set spawns here before we actually approach his boss arena. And we're going to run up here. I'd say right now is a good time for 1 or 2 donations before we get to the actual boss fight.
What's interesting is Mr. X donates $100
Oh, timing.
and says, Leon, you need to return your books to the library. Where'd he go? We also got in $10 from Shrek, who says, Donkey, get back to the swamp.
Donkey.
We're going to squeeze right past and give him the old Midwest scooch right on by.
Wondering why I had constant back pain? Yeah. Gotta check at the docs. There's a reason for it. Yeah.
All right.
I think I have 2 compressed nerves. I think I have one in my neck and one in my lower back.
Tell Donkey to come home after helping Leon with the zombies. The children.
But they're gonna do an MRI on my brain first before they move on to my spine.
The motorcycle did.
I don't know when it's gonna be, but
Not his
I did go to the doctor's Friday. My blood work came back fine, so that was good news. My iron levels are good.
So we're
My
approaching
vitamin
the
B12 is
super
good.
Tyrant fight that Maxie will cover for us when we get in there.
Everything came back in the green in my blood work, but
having all this provided ammo. This fight's going to be mostly me just focusing and hopefully.
so
doing it
I would say
correctly.
that probably
Make a quick
rules
save
out
and
because
run
they
the fight. Maxie,
did
if you wanna take it
everything
away.
with my blood
Alright,
work.
Super
So
Tyrant.
I think diabetes is probably ruled out too because I'd probably have like a blood glucose issue. If that were the case,
that's going to manipulate Mr. X to essentially attack the other car next to it and get stuck.
but everything was in the green, so
weak point damage. If weak point is not available,
I think we're
headshot
probably
damage is the next
not
best
dealing with
option.
diabetes. I do
we're
think
gonna
it's a
move
compressed
over
nerve, but
to
my
manipulate it to
or
jump
2
over to
compressed
this
nerves,
car
but
instead of the other one across
my
the-
doctor just
the
wants to be
arena.
like really thorough,
Couple
so
shots
she's
to get him
ordering a
down,
bunch of
and
stuff
now
to
we're
try
gonna
to
try
figure
get
out
him
if it
stuck
could be
again
like secondary
after
issues
quite a lot
before
of
she
damage.
jumps
So
straight
they're
into like the
really putting
stuff
in
on my
work right
spine.
now. Gotta have really good timing to get those shots in between those sweeps. My goodness.
Significantly
look
common
at that
issues like
damage.
sleeping a
The
lot and
shotgun
peeing and
is so
drinking
broken
nonstop.
this
Yeah, I
game.
don't really have that issue either, so I didn't think it was diabetes, but
All right, we're coming up to the final stun. Hopefully.
I have like really bad insomnia.
And there it is. There's the
Like
final stun.
I
Welcome
can't.
to the family,
I
son.
literally can't sleep. Like I go to sleep whenever my body just shuts down due to
It was funny when this game came out and we played
like
through Insanity. We
not
fought this guy
sleeping to
casually.
a point
He's
of
an
like
absolute bullet sponge.
yeah.
He does not die. Unless you specifically use a shotgun with the bear charge.
Mild Spicy, thank
even then
you
can
for
see
the
that
15
still
months.
took a
Appreciate
ton
it.
of ammo just to bring him down. We were actually so convinced that it was doomed. we were
Welcome to the Hubby
so
Club.
doomed, because of how
She's not the
unbelievably talented he
fiance,
was,
she
but
the
thankfully
wifey
we-
now. Yep.
Thankfully, the Demented Salad.
Yeah, the wedding
truly,
was beautiful,
on top of
man.
Making like the rip knife route was the first one to discover that the cute bear is broken.
Wedding was
So
beautiful.
he covered us in that one. So yeah, that
She was
Mr.
perfect.
X.
Like
And now we're
I
giving
was
her a little
crying
treat.
the
Give
whole
us a little
time. Like
box.
oh man,
So
it
you
was
got a
it was
couple
beautiful.
Donations you can throw my way.
We got in a $10 donation from Twizzler Sauce,
Wow.
who says,
What are we doing?
I'm always here. You can't escape me, Ezekiel.
What are we doing?
It was an answer to the goo question.
I'm thinking I'll
pretty
have
sure
that
that's what
MRI
Maxie was
within the
trying
next
not
couple
to
of weeks, but they
say.
gotta
Maxie's fault.
run it through my insurance first and approve that, and then I'll be able to go in and
$50
at least have
came
my
in from
first
Alex
one,
Belmont,
and
who
then
says, amazing work, Captain Ezekiel.
who knows
I
what'll
have yet
happen
to
after
leave
that. But I'm
Insanity,
at least
you're
on some
starting to get me
medication
to
now to
work
try to
harder
help
for
with the
it.
symptoms, and
Here's
I've got a
hoping
little
you
bit of
make
head
far
fog.
after all
But
those
honestly, like I feel
unfortunate,
like
unlucky deaths.
today's only
As
my second
always,
day of the medicine because I had my
trans,
appointment on Friday, and after my
Sunny Fish
appointment, my
donates
doctor
$5
was
and
like,
says,
"Yeah,
"I
you
was
probably
late for the
shouldn't start
Resident
this
Evil
medicine
run. I
until
walked
after the
in and
wedding."
you all
So
are
I waited
buzzing
until
and
everybody
everyone's
left town, and then I
dancing.
took my
didn't know
first
this was
dose.
the rhythm block.
So
It
she
is
said I'd
now.
have head fog for like a week.
I mean, that shotgun was
But it's
also
not
pretty
bad. She's got me
rhythmic
on, like, a really
with
low
how he had to
dose.
shoot. So I think it's
So-
it's Resident Evil Requiem rhythm game. I
Yeah.
want to hear your opinions in the donations at gdq.gg/donate.
Absolutely. Maxie, what is this big plant we're looking at here?
So this is plant 43, not to be confused with plant 42. Plant 43 is much larger, has completely overgrown the tunnels of the city, the tunnels that actually lead to Ark. What is Ark? Well, it's not Ark Thompson from the hit game Resident Evil Survivor, who Leon has forgotten is his best friend. It's actually an underground laboratory that Spencer had made for specific reasons to make an antiviral.
This is a good Wii moment, by the way.
It just keeps going.
Better not hear it stop.
Okay, breathe, get another one in.
Yeah, make sure you breathe.
It's pretty long.
All right, there it is.
Okay.
There's a real
Good job.
low one
Good job,
there.
everybody.
So
Good
plant-
job, y'all.
I heard somebody going weird.
Good job, team.
Like
Plant,
real
40,
low.
Plant 43 has a lot of tendrils that are going to be flying at Zeke, and he's going to parry them
Hey, thank you, Luna.
mostly.
Yeah,
and then
I'm-
he's going to have to use the shotgun.
I'm like
to take down a
99% sure I
couple
know what it
enemies
is,
before
but my
getting
doctor
to
just
the
wants to be
actual
thorough. I mean, I don't
43
think it's
boss
anything
fight,
that's
where
like
he's going to be using the upgraded gal
life-threatening.
to basically use up all
But
that machine gun ammo that he's stocked.
I'm hoping that I can get into some kind of physical therapy in tandem with a
It's gonna look down to the
mild
left
regimen
now.
of drugs
It's
that
gonna
will at
dodge
least
this
make it
one. He's going
manageable.
to
The medication
also
that I'm taking
leave
so
to
far
the
seems to
right
be okay. Like
to dodge those shots
yesterday
in the
is
distance.
probably like the most manageable
Pick up
day
the
that I've
screen here.
had in like
Laugh at him,
Just threaten that guy.
months.
Don't even shoot
get some
him.
shots in, and he's going to restart checkpoint for safety. Otherwise, that guy's going to shoot him in the back. Now here's the shotgun action going on here. Good drops, good drops.
Very nice.
Love to see that. RNG in our favor, unlike at the beginning of the run, where it was not very in our favor. Gonna get a Requiem shot right here. And like I said, going in with the gal right here, not a whole lot happening until he blows up the propane canisters.
One day at a time, indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
Not a lot happening.
So
Does that mean I
anyway.
can share some
Well, I'm
information
glad
in
that I
chat?
at least got this prescription before our Disney trip,
The
because
Crash Bug
I was
donates
telling my fiance, half
$125
joking the other day, I was
and
like,
has
I'm
an
probably gonna end up in a
important
scooter by
message.
the end of
Mr.
this shit
Kennedy, I
because
have a message
because it's
from
just so
Captain
hard for me to
Redfield.
like
Would you please
even just
date
walk
my
around
sister
for more than
already?
like 15 minutes at a
Please,
time. But
Lil.
I've noticed that the pain, the drugs
No
haven't
comment.
like made the pain go away, but it's at least dulled it to the point where if I
Scipio
am
donates $50
walking
and
around
says,
for more than 15
"Where are
minutes,
the
it's at least like tolerable.
Bingo.
Nice.
Planet-
Oh yeah, that's the fight by the way.
I just need to be careful because if it is like a bone spur or like a
Yeah, it's
narrowing
on
of
for
my
quite a
spinal
few
canal,
more,
like
actually.
I don't want to like
Oh, no,
try to.
I
I don't want to
Hot
be
Man
doing
Money
things
donates
more than I have to that are
$25
going to make
Doctors
it
Without
worse.
Borders and
Because then
says,
that means that I'm
"Waited
going to
all
have to
week for
take
this
higher
run.
doses
So
of
excited to
drugs,
see
potentially
Captain
even
Ezekiel
more of
crush
them.
this. Knock 'em dead,
which
as
is
they
then
say in the
harmful to my
circus.
liver,
To
which
all
I
the
really
amazing
don't
runners
want.
and
I don't want to
everyone,
do that.
tell your
So
sleep paralysis demon I
even
said
though the
hello.
pain is more manageable, I still don't want to just like start exerting myself
wanna
and
call out,
causing
we've
more
had
wear
an
and tear
incentive
until I know
open
what's
that
going
I haven't
on.
even had a chance to talk about
And we
because
have a
Captain Ezekiel has been
plan in
moving on
place
the
on how to
scale so
manage
well
it. So
to defeat an alien overlord in Fragrance Point, haven't said a word about it. Chat, you're already 3
because I do think it's a musculoskeletal thing.
What? You're amazing.
It's a good plan.
Of course,
43 fight.
don't sleep on that, chat. Remember, every single dollar you donate goes to Médecins Sans Frontières or Doctors Without Borders and the work that they do around the world. So thank you so much for helping us to meet these incentives.
All right, so on Insanity, the umbrella soldiers, they're basically grandmasters. So Zeke's got to really lock in here. Oh, okay, we're in bronze. Stand up.
We're in bronze. Yo, what's up,
Good shot,
Chili?
good
Hope
shot.
you're doing well, buddy.
Good recovery, good recovery.
Nice try.
Now we NT in the chat. Now we got a grenade. It's a stacked nade, I believe.
Yep.
It's gonna kill quite a few of those soldiers across the way. Need to get a couple of shots in.
Did 2 of them live?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He's going to hide this entire time, so
Yeah,
they're gonna need to.
They immerse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're sweating.
All right. And hopefully I just don't get blasted because they just killed me in like 2 shots. Just looking for 'em.
Do a little peek strat. This is Rainbow Six now.
Yeah. It really is.
Rainbow Six.
And
How these guys
he's
behave.
Okay, man.
he's trolling.
What are
Okay.
we doing? He's playing for money. Oh my.
Oh, good shot. Good reaction. Good reaction. Now
Hey,
Zeke needs
thanks,
to get
Chili.
set up in a very specific spot
It was
for the next
it was a
4
beautiful
soldiers who are
ceremony.
going to jump down
I can't
here.
wait to
Got
share
the
more
first one
pictures
with
with
the
you guys.
shield. Great.
I showed off a couple
yeah.
pictures at the start of the stream, but the photographer that we
bam,
hired
we're
is still working on her photos of like the ceremony and everything. Most of the photos that are on there,
It's really fun.
actually
Even though
all the
we're
photos are
dropping
from the
them to
reception that I
0
showed on
HP
my
while they're, like,
on
dropping
my
off the
stream. But
catwalk,
yeah,
they
the
have to, like,
photographer ones will
land
be
and then,
available
like,
within a
adjust
couple of
themselves,
days.
And then they just
Excuse
kind
me.
of die of cringe. I don't know.
This is the part where you fall down.
Yeah.
Do you want to get the med injector?
Oh yeah, it's actually a good call. I'll grab
That
that
is a
first.
great
Yeah,
idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're setting up for a glitch, actually.
Well, it's not a
glitch. What do you think it is?
Interpret it how you will. But either way, whatever you call it, it is an AI manipulation. But it's a very different one from the ones you've seen on like Marie and the previous enemies. This one causes something very unintentional. Not honker, Hank, whatever you want to call him. He's a boss fight. And usually you would have to, resort to doing some serious melee action. But by restarting checkpoint at that inventory box autosave and then restarting the checkpoint here after he goes into third person, it's going to make his AI kind of stand still. He's got like a weird
All right, let's see this first try.
kind of
Idle
Like a blind spot.
yeah, exactly. So we're
Hey,
gonna get a
huge.
stealth kill and first try.
Yeah,
By
good
the
job.
way. Oh, he's fighting back.
Oh, we got the second part.
That should be it. Nope.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Yep.
Very
There we
nice.
go.
Okay.
Very nice. Yeah, so that stealth kill should not show up. It's the same stealth kill that you get if you stealthy the Umbrella Soldiers, but for some strange reason it works on him with the AI manipulation that you do with the restart checkpoints. And that setup is pretty good. Pretty much anyone can do it as long as you down patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, exclusive to Insanity, there is going to be a mob of
Ooh,
and they
brutal.
will not pop out and shoot you
We
like
are
that.
back.
That was a great.
Grandmaster.
Thank you for showing an example of how fast they can kill you.
As a 5,000-hour Tarkov player.
Yeah. Don't.
Don't do it.
Oh my god.
Dude, I actually hate this guy.
Holding
That guy
ADS
sucks
like
so
it's
much
crazy,
ass.
man. Okay, sorry. You go right ahead.
This is an Insanity difficulty.
Whoa, holy shit, Luna.
All right, so now this section
Thank you
is
for
done,
the
and we're moving on to
10,000
playing
bits.
as
Holy
Grace.
shit. Thank you.
Grace's lab
Appreciate that.
section is scary.
Enjoy the biddy
skull
badge.
Charm, or the I Spy charm, as we call it. It's going to come in really handy. But hopefully...
Pickpocketed Gideon on Renwood.
You remember earlier?
Yo, he's got to have a lot of cash if he's going to be, keeping up the maintenance on that care center.
When I mentioned that every
He
area
won't
is
he won't
Grace's
notice
just
10,000
awful.
bits.
This area is you would.
It'll be our little
it's
secret.
awful.
This is my least favorite part. Like Care Center is bad in its own right, but Arc something else.
Yeah, so the challenge of this area is obviously very little resources. Same thing with Kara Center. We die really, really fast. We do have the Skull Charm, which will prevent us from getting one shot. However, lickers can essentially bypass that in multiple different ways. And there's going to be a lot of those hanging around here. So ideally, we're trying to get some orbs. We got two orbs we got to get. And if we're lucky, we won't die. But I'm going to make a safety save first. And then I'm going to do
let's see these lickers.
Certain lines and manipulation with like shots and throwing
We'll
bottles,
watch
all sorts of
RE3
stuff.
after this
you
one,
will see me
chat.
take intentional bites as a way of preventing other enemies from kind of dogpiling on me. So we take a bite to stop them all from jumping on me. Is essentially what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to make this quick save.
I did just get a message from my doctor, by the way, chat.
If the cooldown between
my MRI was
grabs
approved,
didn't exist, this
so I
would
can
not
schedule
work.
that now. I'm hoping to schedule it before the Disney trip so I can at least get it done and be not stressing
So in
about
this
it.
area, I'm going to walk in and look down because there's a scripted jump scare, but if we look away, it won't hurt us and it can't stop us. And then when I get around this corner, we're going to have a licker show up. And I'm going to shoot. This is going to aggro him, and it's going to aggro the one in the other room. And I need this to go a certain way, and I need to be clean with my movement so I don't just die. So we're going to run in here and grab 2 bottles and grab the key we need, and then I'm going to really try to focus on surviving as best as I can.
Oh!
Of course.
Damn! That's brutal.
I just got wobbled. Like,
That's
unironically.
brutal.
All right.
I'm surprised he didn't do the newer strat that people are doing in this room.
Skip the cutscene. All right. Try to take 2 on that. It's a good thing. This is why we make safety saves, by the way. That reason right there. Had we not done that, we would have
Yeah,
all
that
the way
combo
to
is
the beginning.
nasty.
We don't want to do that.
Yeah, similar to Madhouse and sort of the OG Resident Evils, they really wanted you to make manual saves as Grace.
I forgot about that. I'll show you guys what that looks like.
Haven't seen that in so long, it actually kind of scared me.
It is so weird that you can just look away from all the jump scares in this game. It's actually wild. Like, you know how easy it would be for somebody to just like be backpedaling and then just like not like just completely miss a jump scare? Like I don't know what the logic was on that. And like how they didn't test it, you know?
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
That's nice.
Okay, there
The
we go.
double dodge. Okay, we're not out of this
Not
yet.
out of the woods yet.
Yeah, we got this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's first pass.
Okay.
That's the easier one, by the way. We're going to have to go through there again here in just a moment, but now I can make a save after this, and thankfully we don't have to do that part again. But the orb is in a different door than that. We just want to get the key, which will get us a different key, which will then get us the orb. Yeah, Resident Evil game stuff. So we're going to grab the ink ribbon. We'll make the save. All right, say we got room for about 2 donations right here.
Fantastic. $50 came in from Rebecca is Beautiful, who says, never realized that much like an ogre, this run has so many layers. Having a great time watching and excited to donate to a great cause.
Ogres have layers.
We also got in a $500 donation from Precious Roy.
Oh,
What's up, Roy?
If Zeke says raise money somewhere in between chairs and raves and donkeys, who am I to argue?
thank you, Roy.
$20 came in from Defoe, who says, came for the zombies, stayed for Lady Dimitrescu raving her way into the sky.
Heck yeah. All right, now it's scary again. You guys were happy a second ago. We're going to go ahead and just wipe that off our faces right now, because now we have to run through like 3 lickers. And so the way this game works is they did this definitely on purpose in some way. We're going to make a new save here. You'll see here as Grace, we don't have a
Caramelized
lot.
ogres.
We don't have a lot of ammo. Even if we weren't speedrunning, you wouldn't have very much here.
I do like caramelized onions.
Just
This is true.
You're about to
We had
see the
pickled
sheer
onions the
amounts
other
of
day.
enemies they shoved
My
into
dad
this
was in
room,
town
and
for the wedding. We
actually
made
wonder how you were
tacos
meant to do
one of the
this,
nights.
Casually.
They were delicious.
'cause
We did
it is
shrimp and
absolutely
beef
brutal. So the way this is
tacos.
gonna work is I'm gonna walk into this room.
We
look
made
to my
pickled
right,
onions,
there's gonna be a
pico.
licker. I'm gonna toss this at him. And then there's gonna be a pale head in here. We're gonna shoot him twice. And he's gonna jump up to the ceiling. Run in here. We're gonna take an intentional bite here in just a moment. heal, and we need to get into this door immediately. You kind of already caught a glimpse of the amount of enemies in the room, but on my way out, you'll see.
I'm assuming
exactly
this is a
what I'm
safe
talking about,
strat.
which we will take another intense
Slightly
grab,
different
so we
than
can just
what
get
I've
through
seen.
them. And here's the orb. Let this guy bite us.
No knife on this one.
All right, what are we looking at?
Now the gang's all here.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh, what about this
Banger's never worth it. Everything was meant to be super marathon safe. Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Oh my
That's fair.
gosh.
All right. Easy.
So
Now that was the hard part.
All right, we got one more orb to get. Technically, I would be safe to not save. I'm gonna just do it anyways.
Had like
just
4
in case
heals, so
something
grabbing the
like this
knife didn't make
happens.
sense. Yeah, I
You
guess
don't
that's
want
fair.
to go back and do that again. And I'm just gonna keep the ribbon on me since at this point it no longer matters. So we're gonna go ahead and drop that in. And I'm going to run through another room where I have to stagger 2 paddleheads and hope the other like lickers around the room aren't super duper aggressive, but we'll have to see. Hopefully it's not too bad.
My issue in this room coming up here is always that first
it wasn't
freaking
until,
zombie.
like,
Such a damn troll.
A couple weeks ago.
I feel
that
like I was
put
doing the
together
line the same as everybody else, but that zombie would always just
arc.
freaking. I would get a breakaway more often than not, but
Yeah. I have like 600 hours on this game. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
this dude right here sucks. Yeah, this motherfucker right here. Yep.
What? Did that guy even stun?
Changed his mind. He saw what was in front of him. He didn't want any of that. I'm ready to turn the corner and get this guy now too. We need this liquor to be a homie. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. No funny business.
No funny business.
Yeah, what's up, Ramwin? Hope you're doing well. Welcome
Last
in.
orb.
Good job, crowd. You are doing so good this run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killing it.
Okay. So we're about to finish up basically the last like actual playable part as Grace. We play a little bit later just before the end of the game, but this is really her last part where we're doing stuff. Okay. We need to be doing all that. Come on, guys.
Since we're about to say goodbye to Grace, can I share something real quick?
Absolutely.
Grace's
Surprised I didn't go.
anxiety
I
donates
couldn't go
$25.
this year
We've
because
gone
my
from
wedding
body
was on
parts to,
Saturday.
like, mental parts, I guess.
Strong's
Soldiers
insane.
and
W
lickers and
Zeke,
tyrants.
hell
Oh
yeah.
my.
Yeah, Zeke's in the
Trans
Twitch chat.
rights?
He's hanging out with us.
Woo.
All right. And now we're going to switch Leon to a very, there's
Fun.
a lot going on. Yeah,
It's such
very
a fun section. It's super
Yeah, thank you, Legend. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I might
I'd be
try to
happy
see
pull
about
this
going to
off without
AGDQ
dying, 'cause
again.
it
We'll
is
see.
pretty
I don't
brutal.
know.
My armor did get broken, so
I gotta see what
a
goes
great
on with my VA stuff, and I
$30,000
gotta
well spent.
take care of my health stuff first. Trying to
Thanks,
prioritize that
You
over
upgraded it right
stream
before that
and
fight, too,
YouTube and all
right?
that stuff right now.
Lasted exactly 10 seconds.
I'm just going to turn the corner and blast these guys just to dump the bullet out.
I got a lot going on in that way, and we've got
We're going to come over
our
here.
honeymoon coming up soon too.
Leon's, this is kind of in case
It's more like a
aren't
family
aware of the
moon. It's a
lore
family
or,
vacation that we're
you know,
taking,
obviously
but
we haven't been
it's
showing
in
it
lieu
off
of our
the run.
honeymoon.
Leon is infected with something
So-
called, I think it's dubbed like the Raccoon City Survivor virus.
But
or
I'm
something along
hoping
those
that I
lines.
can make it out to a con,
Oh yeah, Raccoon City Syndrome. That makes sense.
hopefully within the next
but
year.
essentially we're trying to get that cured. So
I went to
at moments, it's
AGDQ
really, 'cause right now it's really
to run
intense.
Wu
It'll
Chang
get
Fallen
flu,
Feathers
and it'll
back in
slow down,
January, and that
it'll
was
know that
fun.
he's
But
infected and he's
I
not
couldn't
gonna
stay more
survive.
than a couple of days because
But now this room,
it's just it's all the budget that we had for
there's a lot
what
of
was
lickers
left over
here,
prepping for
and
the
I need
wedding
to
and all that
survive it. I
stuff,
needed
and
a lot of clutch parries and a equally clutch collateral shot.
we had a lot of expenses that we incurred during that time for other things. So hopefully next year. I think there's a slim chance I might be able to make it to TwitchCon
Lickers, but there's still just a ton. Hopefully I hit these
this
two
year.
shots.
But I would say it's probably more likely
No.
an AGDQ or potentially SGDQ situation next year, maybe. If I get a run in. I don't typically go unless I have a run in.
Cut his tongue off.
But I'm pretty confident that I'm going to get Lords of the Fallen into AGDQ.
You see how like when you get
because we're getting, I think they said a Q1 release for Lot of 2.
Is just going to stand there and watch in awe.
So I think there's a good chance that Lot of gets in
you don't have the
for
ability to
AGDQ, and I'm
parry
going to
2
submit
attacks in a
it.
row
So
super quickly. So Yeah.
I'm gonna submit MGS Delta as well because I think that
hopefully this time a little bit better.
I think that there's a chance that they'll want to showcase Delta again.
But we don't miss 2 times in a row. This. There we go.
Nice.
The animations were so much better.
Yeah, they landed in correct spots.
Yeah.
So now we have to deal with these guys.
Man, Nick Apostolitas, that's sweet.
You bury something behind you.
Yeah.
Built a little bit differently.
I've heard he is a really good dude.
This room is gonna fill with a bunch of these guys. Where's the ceiling guy? I don't know where he went.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, we're out of there.
Wow.
That first zombie was so lost.
Yeah, he was doing something. I'm not quite sure what. All right, grab the key that we need. We're gonna grab this grenade, and we're also gonna grab this spare heal just to be safe. We're gonna make this last stack grenade. All right, and we essentially have 2 combat rooms left in the game. But this one, which is
Super
kind of
chill.
difficult,
Grace's line was too
but then
long.
we also have the last boss. So I'm gonna run up
So you
here,
weren't
do a
waiting?
checkpoint
Yeah, that's
reset,
fair.
Do this last room, and then we'll have a whole bunch
That's
of time
fair.
for donations before the end of the run. We're just to reload this checkpoint. Now, the reason we do this is to reset the position of all the enemies in the room, specifically these lickers that are on the roof. And I'm gonna run over here and trigger the fight. This is gonna spawn like a huge wave. I think it's about 7 lickers in the room, and then there's also gonna be pale heads after. But I'm gonna take a specific line. So I'm gonna turn around. These few are gonna drop right here, and these 2 are gonna drop up here. I'm gonna get around this guy. I'm gonna use this explosive and that explosive. So that killed that first wave, so they're all dead.
Perfect lickers. But we're not done here yet. We got some zombies to take care of.
Use a quick loader for 1 bullet for some reason.
This wild stacked nade lineup.
Yeah, so we're gonna do this.
Sick collat right there.
Nice.
Gonna clean up with the sniper here.
Oh, I did it. No.
Yeah, you
Oh
got
my
them all.
god, he did it!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. Actually,
No sniper needed.
That's such a sweet strat. I'm glad that collaboratively everybody worked out that strat.
all right. We're now approaching the last boss, so it's gonna be a bit of a walk and talk here. So
It's like 3 or 4 people that worked on the strat. It's the first time this strat worked for me, by the way. Nice.
A $10 donation.
I don't know who came up with the grenade and the Requiem collab. I know I found that line for the lickers, but I think like 3 or 4 people ended up finding like all the pieces that made that strat work so well. It's such a cool strat. That room used to suck so bad.
We also got in a $75 donation from Dr. Dragon Wolf Girl, who says Requiem was a bright spot.
But I think honestly the second half of that really comes down a lot to like how good the grenade throw is.
Gives me hope.
Because if you don't get the nade throw, it's like, wow.
I can't agree more. Also, the body parts are still coming in. Leon's Lost Plague as Parasite donates $5 and says, "Can I be a body part too?"
Sure, buddy. Yeah.
Shrek's Left Ear donates $5 as well. Says, "Shout out to the donkey with the screaming Leon on top."
Is this just my life at GDQ's now?
This is just your
Body
life.
Also, we got in a very important donation from Leon's Knees for $5. It says, "Please."
Does R2 Remake still get ran at GDQ? It was ran by Crazy Gaming Days back at AGDQ.
Walk up here, so we're gonna switch back over to
He did
Grace
it with a
and head to
guitar
Leon.
controller.
I'm
I was
just
on the
gonna
couch for that
quick
run.
shoutouts Now is in the interest of time. So first of all,
And before that,
obviously,
it was
shout out to the
Carsey a
couch.
couple years
This is
ago
not the
doing,
first time I've had this
No
couch.
Damage.
It will not be the last time I have this couch. You 3 do great every time, and I always appreciate having you on and the effort you put in to like help
Eric's
carry
run's been
the
popping off. Happy for him, yeah.
Obviously, shout outs to Games Done Quick for this is my 7th GDQ run. Very honored.
So have yours, man. You went from this is my first GDQ to 7 runs in like 2 years.
They, keep doing it, and I'm here for it. Obviously, Doctors Without Borders, keep donating, keep providing the help in any way that you can, and just remember why we're here and what we're doing it for. It's fun, sometimes we might break records at GDQ, sometimes we might do really cool stuff. At the end of the day, that doesn't really matter.
And sometimes
What we're
we might
actually
die
here
5 times
to
the
do,
Marie.
What does matter is helping out the charity, helping out the people who need it, especially since, in some situations we take things a lot for granted that we don't realize that others don't have.
This is the best. Love how you talked everyone through it. I mean, I personally think that my run of RE2 Remake was really bad. My Tofu run, on the other hand, though, that was a sick run. But I had a really good couch. Like, honestly, I don't think... I don't think you could have asked for much better of a couch.
All right, so
Bach,
Victor
Maxi, and
Gideon,
Waifu.
take it away, Bobby.
It was supposed to be Bach, Maxi, and Dis, but Dis forgot that his plane was supposed to leave at like 5:30.
2 phases. Captain Ezekiel's going to have to master a lot of precise parry timings and also getting that range of the Q Bear Charm to eke out that maximum DPS as Victor Gideon is laying on with his almost tyrant.
Having Bach with you is crazy awesome. Yeah, Bach's a good friend of mine.
As soon as
I've known him since his GDQ run at 2018.
Victor Gideon is going to go pretty much like Super Saiyan 3. This will actually give us some time to go around and, you know, sharpen up our hatchet for
Probably got it confused with his private plan. Yeah.
And, ammo that we need.
Yeah.
And while he is doing this state, he'll take a little bit of reduced damage.
Yeah,
but we need
just rolling in the Benjamins.
And you can see him ascend to the next level of Super Saiyan as he is about to do his little ultimate attack. Ezekiel's gonna
Dude, the Bobby commentary is just on point every fucking time, man.
Get crushed. But if everything goes well with this next phase,
oh, he's not under 9K or 10K, whatever the fuck the number is.
To make him drop that rocket launcher and
10K,
use it
yeah.
against him, thus ending the phase 1 of the fight instantly. Let's see if he got it. All right, we got it. We had to get a safe distance away from that. But phase 1 is down, and it just gets even more insane. This is the insanity difficulty, a distinct lineup for that double stacked grenade, popping all of those polyps. Very, very nice. And more polyps are going to, at the base, enter, but he is just
real esports commentating, yeah.
with explosive hand grenades, stacked grenades. This is supposed to be a hard fight, but Captain Ezekiel is just putting in that work, much like everybody here has been putting in the work, putting in the
Have I seen Nightmare Before Christmas? No. I'm probably only watching today. This is our first one we watched today. I'm going to watch RE3, The Evil Within 2, and I think Pragmata, and
there are a couple of more quick time sequences.
there was one more. I can't remember what the name is.
Shadow of the Colossus is way up to Victor Gideon.
Shadow of the Colossus.
The final blow is, and that is time.
GG, Zeke.
That was excellent, Bobby.
GG.
No, you're excellent, Zeke. How was that run of insanity, everybody? You folks have
If we remove the first 5 minutes, pretty decent run, yeah. And to that I say, what a fucking shame.
Thank you, folks in the audience, and you watching.
Hey, look, the total playtime sub 150. That's all that matters.
GG, man.
Couldn't say it any better. Couldn't say it even close to as good.
If GDQ was more on board with profanity, that's all. That's what we'd say.
My friends on the couch and the friends in the audience, those who continue
What
to
a
support
fucking
me,
shame.
and just watching me go up here and die a lot. And you guys for donating money, keep helping. Keep
Want
doing
to
it.
do
It's
more
always an
shout
excellent
outs?
thing. So thank you so
Help me a
much.
ton before the drum
It's
production
always
fell
fun.
behind. Yeah.
And obviously,
Yeah, no, I get
trans
it.
lives, they matter.
GG. All right, let's watch Eric. Yeah, honestly, like I don't think that it was a bad run. Like honestly, at the end of the day, like you showcased insanity exactly the way it goes for everybody that runs this game. It fucking sucks. It's a shit show. It makes you want to pull your hair out. And even though the things, like all the things happened, like it was a true showcase of the game, because that's the way it fucking goes every day of our lives when we run this game.
Hello, SGDQ. How are we feeling?
Oh, let me update the stream stuff. Sorry, guys. Let me get the stream stuff updated here. We've got a few categories to update here on the multi-stream. Fun to watch, brutal to run. Yeah. It reminds me a lot of Lords of the Fallen in that way. Like Lords of the Fallen is like utter chaos to run. But despite that, it's a good time. I think Code Veronica remake will replace, hold on, my freaking monitor went up. Will replace RE9 speedrun if it's better. Well, yeah, I mean, thing is, everybody just gets bored of the run eventually. Like, even Veronica's gonna get boring eventually. It's all gonna happen eventually. What happened to my... Hold on. Interesting. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think I changed everything. Yeah, okay. All right, let's roll. Every game has an initial speedrun hype and then people move on. Yeah, for sure.
Shout out to Zeke. I have to mention this first. Shout out to Zeke. That was an amazing run. I think we can cheer for Zeke, right? He did amazing. Insanity is not easy.
Enjoy learning the strats portion more than doing the actual run after. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Of course, to play some Resident Evil 3, you'll see.
I think it's one of the reasons why I enjoy doing so many of the like how do speedrunners videos.
Pretty interesting.
Especially with newer games, is because like that is like one of the biggest parts of the hype.
Hi, you just saw me. Oh, thanks. Oh, wow.
But to keep the short, sweet, and simple, I think we're just about ready.
Is that a?
I think we can do this, right? 3.
Is that a cutout of Shaq on the back couch?
2,
oh my god.
1, go!
Okay.
Biohazard.
All right.
Off the bat, let's explain a little bit about what your guitar
That's
controller
funny.
really does here.
Oh, of course,
That's so funny.
Okay, so to keep it as simple as I can, guitar has 5 frets. Trust me, I can't tell you colors.
Now
on
to the
guitar
goated
frets
game,
because
yeah.
I kind of
True,
changed that.
true.
And that kind of makes this a little bit weird, but it works. 5 frets. First 4 frets are movement. We got forward, left, right, and down or back. 5th fret is my aim, but because this game has 2 different types of aiming, you can aim at all, which aims at explosives and everything like that. You also have one that aims specifically at enemies. Kind of doesn't work, but whatever. So our 5th fret will aim at all, which is very important for certain parts. And this button here will control aiming at explosives. Oh, no, not explosives, enemies. I gotta really keep that in mind. This could go really bad. This could go really bad.
So that 2nd and 3rd fret, the left and the right movement, as he explained, we're going to be using that for something called the delayed input cancel, which is going to allow him to interact with the items that he picks up way quicker than usual.
I just forgot about that.
A huge part of this
Delayed
game.
input
It
cancel.
saves a lot of time over the run.
It really does. It saves a lot of time.
Yes.
And normally, if you played this on a keyboard, you would actually have a dedicated key for this input. But on the guitar, I can actually just hit both at the same time, and it works. And then in hopes that it doesn't fail me, I guess.
And here is the infamous basement. We're going to see what these zombies think of the run.
I don't think they're going to like it.
Yeah, they usually don't. A little quick turn here. It's a... I don't know if that's like a cope manip or...
I'm pretty sure it's just a cope.
That was
but I'll
good,
take
though.
it.
That was good. Okay, okay.
Oh, not a good dodge, but
Darn.
it's okay.
Okay, we got the lighter fluid going back up the stairs. We see no zombies on the stairs. Whoa. Oh, you know what though? We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
The basement can be so bad.
The basement can get really bad.
was-
That was
It's
actually
really
a decent
overcrowded
basement, all
fast.
things considered.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Ah, for sure, for sure.
Now we're off to a faster pace. We don't have to worry about any zombies on stairs.
Yet. I mean, we have this infamous zombie that's right below these stairs. Since it's at a camera turn, you don't know if it'll turbo or just pull that off. That was fine.
That was good.
Here we're gonna pick up some ammo behind the cashier counter thing. I feel like it's easier to just pick it up. Skip the cutscene here. It's Brad.
The fact that this is Nemesis percent is also
Pick
just
up the
like
lighter
on a whole
and we can
nother
just get
level
out
of
this room.
insanity.
Makes it pretty easy. In many other ways, people would
Wild.
click the door first, grab the lighter, grab the ammo. I'm not going to do that.
And we're also on Nemesis percent.
Ah, yes, Nemesis percent. Can you explain? what Nemesis
Yeah,
percent
Spicy
is?
Bacon.
Yes,
This is
so
crazy
every single
gaming
time
days.
that Nemesis has a
The
an
homie
encounter
Eric.
where you can fight him.
And
Crazy
he is
gaming
very good
days,
at what he
we're gonna
does.
Beat him up.
He's
him up.
very, very good at what he does.
And that's going to take a lot of ammo and a lot of serious strats to get Nemesis to cooperate because he is so dangerous. If anyone's played this game and has tried to fight Nemesis as he continuously shows up, I mean, it just drains you of all of your munitions, your healing items. So this category on a guitar controller is pretty wild. So yeah, really, really cool stuff. We're heading to the RPD right now where we're going to be finding our first Nemesis encounter. And Brad, you saw him for a little bit, and now he's on the floor.
Taking a nap.
Yep.
He's taking the forever nap.
From here, you have to select the first option. You kind of want him to go for a punch, which he actually did, but let's see if he actually, okay, he's gonna get stuck. That's perfect. From here, we're going to do quick shots. My quick shots are timed. I just keep kind of a metronome in my head going and work with that. For this reason, I'm going to only land a certain amount of shots. If I drop aim, I will just menu to kind of reset. Otherwise, Nemi gets unstuck. It is not fun. It is not a fun time. Okay, he's still stuck.
This is what we like to see. We like to see Nemesis stuck. His big toe. His big toe's hurt.
Okay, ooh, that gets him unstuck so often.
Okay.
Super lucky there.
About halfway through the fight here. Ooh, he's staying stuck.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh,
that punch should have sent them. Nope. Yeah,
okay.
He's unstuck, yeah.
Little improv here.
Calm down. Calm down. Okay.
He's back. There you go.
Good job.
I'll just use the heal there. And he's
very
nice. Good fight. Good fight, dude. Move the cam to the lower left corner. Oh, is there? Hold on, let me see.
Enough time for one donation before this next part.
Let me see what the dealio is.
All right,
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I got you. I might be blocking. I have one other camera view here. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me try something else.
Key to victory. My whole crew's
I'm sorry.
is on Discord having a party, and don't forget, we all love you, buddy.
So that was the best RNG.
Yeah,
0131. There are multiple codes, and he just got the first try, so that was really cool.
I wasn't actually
expecting give me a sec.
I wasn't either. All right, so now you're going to see GL on the bottom right of the screen. That stands for Grenade Launcher Tool, which is a community-made tool so that we can have the grenade launcher in the locker. Otherwise, well, this game becomes really complicated and not as fun. So,
all right, maybe that works better.
This is the rebirth version of the game.
Sorry about that, guys.
Just putting that out there as well. Very, very important to the speedrun.
Yeah, Rebirth pretty much fixes a lot of issues, especially the crashing that this game had in the original release.
It's an old PC port, so.
Yeah. I mean, definitely really old. And we're coming up on Nemi 2. This one is, I don't want to say
no problem, Stellars, no problem.
But he might not like that idea, but we'll see. We're gonna just quick shot the grenade launcher. It's all based off of timing. I basically.
Ooh.
That's that quick run. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I wonder how I've actually moved to the side there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that was rough, dude. Man.
Good job. Good clutching it out. That was scary.
Okay. Like I said, he didn't like what I was saying. It's okay. It happens. It definitely happens. But running on caution is actually a ton slower. Oh, thanks, Sammy. You're cool. Running on caution is actually
Audio on
really
stream
slow,
sounds like
so I'm just going to
C3PO.
pick up-
What? Does it really?
One herb should be perfectly fine, and that'll get us through the rest.
Shouldn't be.
But yeah, you'd rather
Hold
do
on.
that. You'll lose a lot more
see.
time if you just ran to the next area. On
I think it
caution.
was the scene. Something happened with the
You never
scene.
know. Bad things happen.
They, like duped all my
And we
freaking
have
audio.
enough time for some donations, I would say.
Sorry about that.
Metal Glenn Solid donates $10.
Glenn!
And says, oh, hi. I hope Nemi behaves. If not, we can go jam and check out the stars.
Glenn!
Got time for more?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Jill Valentine donates $500 and says, and gives us a haiku on top of that. Nemesis pursues. Jill runs through burning raccoon. Horror never ends.
That was really good.
Yeah.
That was a very good haiku.
I just don't know how she got that in during the run.
You know, she is a very talented person.
You're not wrong.
You know who else donated was Nemesis,
All right,
who
cool.
donated $500
Glad we
as
fixed
well.
Whoa. Thanks, Nemi.
Whoa, right?
And-
Nemi.
My goodness.
Nemi says, stars.
Predictable.
Yeah. In that vein, Andos donated $10 and said, Nemesis visiting Hollywood be like, stars.
Star win.
Don't boo, I'll start breaking out the puns. You want that? I'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. So, next Nemesis encounter here in the restaurant. They put pickles on his burger. He's upset. So the trick here is to kind of get him stuck on the counter, and you're going to get by Carlos. And you and Carlos are basically just going to dig into him with as much ammo as possible.
All right,
There
let's
we
see
go.
if he stays stuck. Oh, this should be perfectly fine. Yeah, that's
Nice.
great. All right, Carlos, I need you on this side. Carlos, please.
Carlos.
Carlos. Now you're getting me stuck. Carlos, please.
Carlos.
Oh,
Oh.
the dodge. Oh, the dodge.
Oh, dude, this is looking rough.
Oh, the dodge.
Jesus. Ah,
Carlos, you couldn't have done
that
any
was looking
less.
rough, man. I was nervous. I was nervous for him.
It's okay.
I think the crowd did more than him.
That's how the story goes with this game, and Carlos.
So true.
While we're walking, we got time for some talking?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
do.
Fantastic. DB Mini Cooper donates $25 and says, I'm not trying to be a pain in the neck, and I won't string you along, but this run is nothing to fret about. Trans rights?
Nice.
I love the mix of boos and cheers for the trans rights and the puns. I told you I'd do it. $50 came in from Half Key, who says, good luck navigating through the fire and flames of Raccoon City.
That was good.
Your hate fuels me!
That was good.
$10 came in from BG, who says, first the dubstep and now the guitar. This really is the rhythm block, isn't it?
That's how they get you. They secretly did the rhythm block.
More pun? Okay. Joey donated $50 and says, it's time to shred. But not
Nice to
this
see that we
Jill
got two
sandwich,
RE
please. She's my
games.
favorite.
Oh.
At GDQ this year. I feel like sometimes we
And
end
chat,
up just
if you
getting
wanna get
completely
in on
shafted on
puns,
the
You can just donate at gdq.gg/donate. Give me your favorite guitar puns.
completely
/
shafted on
Resident
the
Evil puns /
Resident Evil
psychic
representation.
damage-inducing nonsense, and
What
I
is
will
this event?
torture the
This
crowd here with
is
them.
Games Done Quick. They run 2 major events a year raising money for charity.
All right. While the crowd heckles, we have a bit of downtime to talk about some of the possible mechanics you've been seeing. That we've
It's
been
the
playing.
speed. Yeah,
So,
it's the
Resident
Super
Evil 3
Bowl
is
of
the first game
speedrunning.
To introduce a crafting, an ammo crafting system. So the powders that you've been seeing, the red powders, the yellow powders, combining them to make the blue powders. It's all very important to make freeze rounds, as well as later we're going to be making some flame rounds, some acid rounds. The grenade launcher kind of just carries in this game. But yeah, that is with all the powder nonsenses. But you've also seen a lot of dodges. Also the first game to introduce a dodging system. So you're going to see some of that in action. You've already seen some of it in action. But Resident Evil 3 really stands out in the crowd of the original 3 for having all of these experimental mechanics. And boom goes the dynamite. So the zombies are actually bad RNG, but it's kind of fun to blow them up. So
It really is.
Yeah. So and that's another thing we haven't mentioned is that almost like I would say like 70% of the rooms in this game just.
It's good to see the OG
random
RE's getting some
enemies
love. Yeah,
or you can have
RE3 is like
dogs
a,
or hunters,
in
or
my
you can have
opinion, like a
zombies
staple
or
GDQ game.
hunters,
There's so
or you
many
can
great
have
RE3 runs.
or hunters.
Everything leads to hunters.
And then there's a
And then
bunch
of course
other
you got the
runs, but
homie
yeah, you
Eric
get
on the
point.
guitar,
So
just
some of these rooms are going to be a
slaying.
little bit trickier to navigate than others, and you'll see that change throughout the run. But now we're kind of just running back. We're going to get gas, right?
Yeah, going
to
for
the
the
gas
gas.
station. I see the problem with it. Ain't got no gas in it. All right. With that said, more donations, a few more.
Absolutely. LaSalle Shroud donates $10.
The art of
and says,
shredding.
I've been playing guitar for 20 years, and it's not a minor thing to see this run as a major accomplishment. Amazing skill and dedication. Good luck on the run.
How much time we have?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And $5
I think I
came in
need
from
to
Sulsky, who
call and
says,
schedule
"Not
my
sure
MRI real
what's
quick. Let me take a short break, chat. Let me take a short break. I gotta get this MRI scheduled real quick now that it's approved, and they close in like 20 minutes. So let me rock that out real quick. I promise we'll be right back and we'll finish this run. Sorry about that, chat. I was on hold a little bit longer than I thought. Okay, chat. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because my MRI is tomorrow. But you know what? I'll take it because I'd rather just get it out of the way and all that good stuff. So let's rip the Band-Aid off and figure out what the fuck's going on with me, right? Let's just lay it on me, you know? You know? Sorry about that. My apologies for the lack of music. That's on me. That's my bad.
Solo he just played for Nemesis, but it must have been Slayer since he's killing it.
That's on me.
That's good.
Yo. Okay, well, how about, okay, I got one for you. What's Nemesis's favorite TV show?
Dancing with the Stars.
Dancing with the Stars.
I knew it!
Got it. Yeah, nice.
I knew it.
Chat also has some, like Jay, who donates $25 and says Nemesis shopping in Raccoon City. Stores.
Oh, okay.
What's Nemesis's favorite planet? Mars. That last one came in from Calamity Nolan, who donated $25 to Doctors Without Borders. Remember, your psychic damage inflicting puns are going directly to Doctors Without Borders and their life-saving work that they do around the globe.
All right, so we got a serious luck-dependent segment here with these zombies. They all got knocked down, I think?
They did all get knocked down. One of the biggest problems with it, well, I guess maybe not that one.
He didn't care.
He was minding.
But they got up again.
All right. But yeah, that spot is pretty rough. Pretty much what you want to do is, as the door opens, you want to take a line as close to the side as you can. You want to knock the zombies down. As you attempt it, that zombie that's hanging out outside, usually he'll get knocked down. If he doesn't, well, kind of camps and waits. But the other thing is zombies can also just get up faster than others, and that becomes a different problem.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually really good, though. That was actually really good. Usually you can get bit at least 3 times, or you're just spamming E-dodge, or yeah, I guess it is an emergency dodge. You're just spamming it until you get it. Which is another thing, with the dodge mechanic in this game, it's actually really weird, but you pretty much have to aim at the zombie as it goes for a grab. If you get it right, you'll shove the zombie, or I think it's just zombies, really. You would just shove the zombie. Biggest problem is if you aim afterwards, you might as well try again. You'll just get bit.
Yeah, not exactly as streamlined as the remake.
Yeah, definitely not. And here, we just tried to do a manip here. Normally, you would shoot that zombie and hope
Yeah, not
for
quite.
all the zombies to follow him to the right side, but no, didn't happen. But that was still pretty clean, I would say.
That guy in the suit really likes you.
Yeah.
I go all the way back to the substation.
Can I share a small update with you?
Go ahead.
Fantastic. I just want to share with chat that we just met the incentive to beat that extra boss in Fragrance Point. Thank you so much for your donations to Doctors Without Borders, chat. And don't forget, we do still have a few more of those open, as well as a few bid wars. So, for example, we got in a $25 donation from Franco99, who says, very impressive, but can you play Wonderwall?
Gosh.
Not Wonderwall, please.
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 All right, let's see what we got here.
This is actually
this
the
is
best
good RNG.
RNG.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
So all those zombies need to be piled up right there.
Which doesn't happen all the time.
Nope.
They can be scattered. That's usually the worst. You usually have 2 zombies blocking the gate you have to go through. Isn't that so fun?
Oh.
Or, yeah, cool. That's fine. Whatever. Again, everything in this run is random. Placements on so much is random, and that was actually random.
So happy you got him with the guitar. Yeah, Eric's been getting his time in the spotlight. I'm happy for him, dude. I'm happy for him.
Which is fine.
I got to chill with him quite a bit at SGDQ.
If there was anything you would rather one set, like you want to pick up the B powder or A powder, but if you have to do both early, yeah, it's not so fun. But we're coming up against the next boss fight. This is Nemi 3. This one can be dangerous. That's where the button comes in, where I'm going to swap my hand to another button to not blow myself up, hopefully. I also love that he just watches from up there. You know what, I'm gonna step a little to the side. I don't know, not liking the explosive so much. Okay, nice miss, I don't know how. Okay, I mean, yeah, you could just, do whatever. That's fine. Yeah, don't shoot again, please, thank you. From here, I'm going to just lure him back a little bit.
To the bomb, right?
But we're going to lure him back a little bit. I need him to hit me at the explosive. So we could blow up the explosive, which knocks off 200 HP, makes this a lot faster, and he's down.
Nice. Good fight, dude.
A little bit of improv you had to do there, but
Yeah.
clutched it up, clutched it up.
Honestly, the biggest problem is you want to stand a bit closer to the explosive, but Nemi is actually really smart, and he will aim at it. It's happened.
Your inventory is full. Yeah.
It definitely happens. I would say we have some time for some donations, though.
He who MR is myself donated $15 to Doctors Without Borders and says, what kind of concert only uses 45 cents? A 50-cent concert featuring Nickelback. You like it. Don't boo. You love it. Got a $5 donation in for
Everybody be hating on Nickelback. Yeah, they all listened to Nickelback growing up.
Sorry, I mean
they did.
Les
They don't
Paul.
want to admit it, but they did.
That's a guitar joke.
They did.
That was a Band-Aid for the last one.
Yeah, for sure.
Dope Fish donates $50 and said, I tried to come up with at least 10 puns that would really make you groan, but it seems that no pun intended.
And the Band-Aid is off.
Oh, what? You thought I was going to fix it? No.
No.
Got time for more?
I would say we have time for one more.
Okay, Chromatical donates $25 and says, Nemesis got really good at Guitar Hero because he knows when to use his star power.
Nice.
Fair.
Yeah. So you're probably wondering, like,
I can
what
see
are
Nemi
people
rocking
doing?
out on
What are
some
these
Guitar Hero.
Objectives here. Well, we got to power a tram system. So we've been picking up
It's
gas
like in
and
at the end
we got
of
all these different parts.
World,
Resident Evil
not
stuff.
World of Warcraft. At the end
we're
of
the
Warcraft
pharmacy,
3, the Frozen
and there
Throne,
is
when
a
like all the
code that we
villains are
need
playing
for this
instruments,
door to unlock the back, not the back rooms, but the back room, whatever. And
Rocking
it's gonna
out
be
to
either
some dad
Aquature,
rock.
Adribil, or Safsprin. We're gonna put Safsprin in first. And
it's not Safsprin.
All right. Adribil
rocking
next.
Arthas, yeah.
I should have went with the worst next, to be honest, but I'll rock it. Okay, that's cool.
I love
cool game.
I love Aquacure.
Aqua Cuck.
Every
Ooh,
runner watching this run is just like, oh,
That's
brutal.
usually when you hit F9 and reset the game.
my life. Okay, I'm hearing SpongeBob in the back. What?
I heard is
Well-
SpongeBob in the game.
No, SpongeBob is not in this game.
You know, Zift donated $250
Ooh.
towards that nude Patrick and SpongeBob incentive and says, donating to see Patrick's stars.
No,
Okay, all right.
no.
All right, important hallway here.
Yeah, it's
Gonna try to go to the left here.
Yeah, pretty much you want to curve to the left of the screen, wait a second, and move to the right. From moving to the right, you want to kind of E-dodge. If you don't E-dodge, it's perfectly fine. You'll live. Just, you got to pass everybody else, though. And that was really fine. It could've
Sure.
been worse.
Yeah, that's fine.
Turbo? Nope. No turbo.
Not a good E.
Ah,
No.
the aim
Alright,
afterwards
watch
just
out. All right,
sucks,
all right,
man.
What's here? Ooh, I don't like this one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, that's why I did not
R3
like
Turbo
it.
Zombies suck ass. Yeah, true.
That was scary.
Yeah. The biggest problem, or I wouldn't say it's a problem. If you play this game again on a keyboard or on a controller, you can actually hold your action key down. So you can just go through doors once you approach them. You can just hold it. It works. In my case, kind of can't do that. Because I can't do that, things like that can happen where it'll just jump from downtown, I guess, and try to ruin my night, I guess. Yeah, it ruins your night. It really does. I would consider that probably the scariest enemy to me. Besides hunters, but we don't talk about that yet. I'm good.
All right. Got the cord. Just kind of running back to the tram to go power it up.
Yeah, I would say this is perfect time for donations.
Yeah.
It's a long way.
Music Man donates $5 to Doctors Without Borders and says, luckily the difficulty of this game doesn't scale. I would hate for you to get into trouble and have to face the music. Keep playing your best, cause every good boy does fine.
This is true.
Vortex donated $10 to Doctors Without Borders and says, I tried to think of a guitar pun, but I couldn't. I guess I'm just too basic.
Aw.
You like it. You like it.
When that zombie went, ugh, I felt I feel that, yeah.
Guitar donated $25 and says, crazy looking groovy playing this solo, but the band is all here to help him beat this game at an insane tempo. Bless all the Doctors Without Time signatures, I mean borders, less than 3.
All right, so this is, I don't know what Nemi number this is, but
4.
that was actually really good.
It was.
So pretty much the biggest problem with this fight is Nemi he loves to run. Nemi, don't do it.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. Love tap, it's okay, I get it.
That went really well.
Yeah,
That was a good fight.
That went really well.
That was a great fight,
So
actually.
the thing with that fight is you really want those shots to pretty much make them kind of like do a stutter step. It doesn't always happen. You'll probably see that soon where it doesn't work. But if it does, that gives you an open opportunity to just keep landing quick shots. As long as you do it, it'll keep them like slowing down, and you're good. Worst outcome of that fight usually is that he just eats through your shots and just books it to your face. You know, gives you a love tap. It happens, I guess.
So this is the Grave Digger. We're not gonna bother with him.
No.
He's gonna go up the ladder, but you'll see him later.
Came from watching my 2020 RE2 remake run. That's a fun run. Hope you enjoyed it.
There's not enough buttons.
As we're running, you got time for some belated luck?
Oh God, okay.
Sakura Yose donated $20 and says, hey crazy, wishing you luck on the run and hoping for the good RNG today. Lots of love and support from the RE/BioRand community. You're gonna crush it. P.S. Hoping for no Aqua Cure just for you, even if it is the best jingle.
Aww.
Bad news.
Bad news.
Sorry. We also got in a $50 donation from FastX Fred, who says, "Yer! It's amazing seeing somebody who inspired me sitting next to somebody who inspired you. Doing this for such a good cause. We both said you'll be here, and you're here for your 2nd year.
I thought Nemesis percent you still had to do that fight, but I guess not.
Your name on it.
Aw, thank you so much. Also, you might have noticed that we did not fight that Nemesis, and you're like, wow, this guy is a scammer. But the only reason you don't do that fight is because that Nemesis doesn't drop an item. That's pretty much the rule of this run. If Nemesis
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize
loops
that.
out a item box, I guess, or whatever he's dropped something. What if he
Why is
drops
Catalyst
it, you
not
fight
run
him.
at
If he
GDQ for
drops
years now?
nothing, you ignore him. He doesn't
I don't
like that, though.
I don't know
Alright,
if
let's
it's
see if
just
we
that he
got
doesn't
early
submit
power.
anymore or what the deal
That's part of
is, to be honest with you.
I mentioned it before. This is part of the RNG. If you get early powders, it's pretty nice. If you don't get early powders, it's pretty nice, I guess.
But yeah,
Or in this case,
he also doesn't live in the States, so it's not like super
I feel like it doesn't really
easy for him to go to
bother
GDQ every
me,
single year.
But that just means Carlos is going to give us a little gift, even though we left them to crash.
Yeah, I love that cutscene. Carlos is like having trouble with the train controls. And you have an option to either like stay or jump out the window, and Jill's just like,
All
"It's
bosses you do
useless."
train. I mean, that's fair.
And you
Yeah.
could hear him scream, no!
Yeah, it's great.
But then he comes through the other door, and he's like, hey, I got a gift for you. What?
What? All right, so the infamous clock tower. There is a puzzle here that is pretty fun. Hopefully we don't get too many changes.
All right. If you were to take a guess on how many changes...
Only
that
goaded
music
tank controls would allow you to
I'm
play
hoping
with
for,
a
like, just
guitar.
free change. Like three
I bet you could do.
3 is fair. Yeah.
I'm feeling a 5.
It's in the...
but
Oh, whoa.
I'm feeling the 5, but...
I bet there would be a way to do
All right.
What if it was like a one
HD
change?
remaster and like somehow use the alt controls.
Any speedrunner for this game will be like, all right, that's cool.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, he did 2 remake
Give him the luck, I
with a
get it.
guitar controller,
Oh,
so.
no Nemi
No
scream.
Nemi scream.
No Nemi scream.
But yeah, I would
I
say
mean, I don't
tank
even know
controls
how to
probably
explain
is a
Nemi
little more
scream.
intuitive.
Sometimes on the staircase, Nemesis screams. It costs you time. It's silly,
It's
I
kinda
guess.
silly,
It's
yeah.
silly. And heading up on here, we will get to the music box and see exactly what it is. I wonder if I can actually read it, but
a little bit of menuing first.
a little bit of menuing to be careful. All right, let's see. That's a 1,
2, 3. Oh, goodness.
That's a 5 change.
4 change. That's a 4 change. Or it looks like it. It should be 4.
Yeah, it's a 4 change.
I'll take 4 if Nemesis pops up on the 2nd floor. If not, that's going to be pretty sad.
No, you were right.
4 change.
It's a 4 change. All right. Okay. We met in the middle.
Yeah, it was the compromise. It's okay.
Dang it, we should have said 1 and 3 or something.
1 and 3, I mean, get 2? 2 would have actually been pretty nice. Aw, so sweet. From here, we're pretty much going to just get back down the ladder. It'll be another option choice moment where you get to choose what you want to do to Nemi. Sadly, you can't choose the first option. You have to choose the second option. If you choose the first option, yeah, this Nemesis run is over. You actually can't complete it. So we're just going to, what she does, she shocks him. He's just going to get shocked real quick. It's all right. As you can see, his item dropped, and you're like, okay, he's down. But that's actually not how this works. We did get the best RNG here. You want Nemi to, oh God, please stop, no. Okay, you just want Nemi to pop up out of this spot because in any other room, definitely your worst nightmare. He can just move his shoulder to his side and dodge out of everything. Let's see. I can heal, it's okay. Oh, bye.
Nice.
Thank you, Nemi.
For real. Because we got late powders, I'm actually going to pick up the explosive. Okay, Spider. We're going to pick up the explosive rounds here to make it a little bit easier. The time looked like... Okay, this is where it comes in handy sometimes. You can kind of read it if you stare hard enough. My vision isn't that good. I'm going to say it's at 11, but it probably isn't. It's at 11. You know what?
Do you know this one?
Should be Amber, Obsidian, Crystal.
Okay, I don't think you even need me then.
Well, we'll see.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, and that is actually the best RNG for that puzzle. Usually it's between 11 and 9. Anything else will cost time.
Yeah, there's like 11, 10, 9, 5.
Which was every like I was getting it every time.
There's a bunch of different variations. There's a lot of, like we said, there's a lot of RNG in this. It's very luck dependent.
That puzzle can literally cost you a run if you don't get a good.
But that's also
a good
huge
puzzle.
reason why this run to me is like replayable, but also something that you can watch and it doesn't ever feel old. And it's because everything is usually different. Every run is a little bit different.
While we're running, do we have some time for some donations?
We would have time for it in just a second because we're about to start the next boss fight.
The next Nemi fight.
Yeah.
He hears the bells. The bell tolls.
All right, let's see that clean fight, dude.
Hit you with these rockets. We'll see.
I would say he's going to hit me with 2.
At least 2.
At least 2. None would be nice, but... Well, there goes one. All right, you really want him to run towards you? He's not doing it. I think he's angry about the fight on the cable car where I left. Calm down. 1 second. Oh my. That was rude.
The dodge.
Oh, man, you're down.
There he goes. All right. Jeez.
That
was a fight.
Can be a bit weird.
That was a
We
fight?
definitely have time for donations now.
Yeah. Well,
Good thing for the extra first aid box. That could have got. Well, I mean, he didn't really need it, but
watching you loot items from
he'd be out of heals
enemies,
now.
Loving this Rob Zombie concert. Your local pro donates $25 to Doctors Without Borders and says, "I see you must be sharp with this Nemesis run, or it might strike a chord." You know, $10 comes in from Alchemy Juggling. They say, some of these guitar puns are decent and some are real whammies.
All right.
Ducenage donates $100 to Doctors Without Borders and says Nemesis has been defeated so many times he's halfway up that stairway to heaven.
It looks like Glenn was. I don't know if anybody in the chat was at GDQ, but I feel like I see Glenn back here.
$25 comes in from Calamity.
I think that
Nolan,
might be
who
Glenn
says,
right there.
What's the worst part about using a guitar controller? Fretting about the boss fights.
I really love that.
It looks like Glenn.
Yes.
We did get another.
You have zero
haiku
idea
in.
what he
This
looks
one
like?
Came in from Nemesis, actually. Nemesis donated $30 and says,
Go look up Metal Gear Solid Delta from AGDQ. There you go.
Stars.
I think that's him right there. I didn't realize that he went to GDQ.
Stars.
It looked like him though.
Stars.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Putting that one on the fridge.
Think he had a run in? Did he?
All right, so for Carlos,
I didn't see any Metal Gear in the marathon, but he might have gotten something else in. I don't know.
The best RNG. I don't know what's happening right now. It's just happening the way it is. But if you get zombies on 4th floor, it's probably the worst thing you'll ever encounter. Zombies blocking up.
Something else,
on
gotcha.
any floor but the first. Well, I guess in the basement is actually pretty easy. Oh, thank you for the worst RNG.
Think he was in the runner Discord. Gotcha.
All right, but
This run is just a roller coaster.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster because 104 is the worst RNG.
Got to push it all the way to the back corner.
You know, moments like this is why I'm glad I didn't YOLO Carlos, because I would have went for 325.
Yeah.
That would have been sad.
The YOLO Carlos. Infamously one of the worst reset points.
I mean, at least if he gets electrocuted, you just hit the button.
We kind of did when we electrocuted Nemesis to death.
I mean, yeah, I would say so.
What?
Oh, first off, imagine that. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of. That would be interesting.
Damn, the heckling is
They're
like
very into it today.
more than I've ever seen ever.
Chat is as well. Jade donates $50 and says, imagine chasing
So
Jill
much
across
heckling.
Raccoon City for days just to get absolutely folded by someone playing on a guitar controller. Somewhere Nemesis is asking if this counts as getting axed. Maybe next time you could bring one of your other weird controllers. Proud of you, Brozo, and sending you so much love. All of us
Brozo.
are.
Aw, thank you. I mean, okay, that is one thing. I mean, I've played this game on some pretty weird controllers. DK Bongos is not one of them. It didn't happen. You know
Not
what?
yet.
You are right. Not yet.
We have a really huge DK Bongos enthusiast in the crowd, if you had not noticed. All right, so we're just making our way out of the hospital right now. We needed to actually get a vaccine for Jill, since she did get hit by Nemesis, and she was like, oof, ouchie.
I don't know if you have to, because technically Nemi
And
doesn't
so
drop an
now we're
item for
going to go
Carlos,
get the
and I
vaccine
think it's
for her.
also technically.
And now the hospital has exploded. Unfortunate for the zombie doctors. They can no longer make vaccine. All right. We have time for donations.
Because obviously you don't get
definitely
anything for
say so.
Carlos.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Great, we have a song break from Zom IZ,
But he is
who
weakened.
donates $50 and says, Nemi, just so you know, never gonna let you down, never gonna shamble around or desert you. I just wanna pick you up.
Okay, so yeah, you don't
and
have to.
invite you. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it goes. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We got in a $10 donation from Bonsai, who says, this is a really weird rendition of Hoobastank's Stars. $15 donation to MSF came in from Dark77778, who says, if they had deployed MSF to Raccoon City, we wouldn't have had this problem in the first place. Thankfully, we have 2 Masters of Resi on the ground floor, but somebody get Maxilobs a bass.
I can't play bass.
You look like you can play bass.
I play drums. I'm a drummer. I'll play the drums.
Ooh.
$5 came in from More Puns, who says, "Don't fret, this
409,
one's
really?
strumming along. Hope Nemesis doesn't become a pain in the
Jeez.
neck by giving you a whammy." I'll see myself out.
No, stay.
No, that was the donation, not me. I'm still here. You're stuck.
Yay. Much like how Nemesis is stuck right now in this hole.
Gotta love the little animation where it goes for an attack and messes it up. No, he's done. You know how sad it is to go down to this knife?
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Knife does
We're
like
gonna get
8
an
damage.
Nemesis
Yeah,
donation.
it's so bad.
Yeah.
Be like, how could you
Oh,
do
it's
this?
so bad,
I mean,
dude.
we've got more Nemesis puns as well.
I am all for
Yeah.
it.
This might be like the worst knife in the whole
Nemesis
franchise.
doesn't want to be a professional boxer, but
Might be the worst knife in the whole franchise.
Nice.
Big Law donates $25.
RE2,
and
the
says,
RE2
"What did Nemesis
OG
have to
knife
take
might be
when the
worse. I don't
elevators
know.
were out?" Stairs.
RE3R? Well, yeah, the RE3 remake knife is pretty
What are you gonna
bad.
do with all this gosh darn
It's
jam?
pretty bad.
Jars.
It takes like 100 knife slashes to drop Nemi in this game, which is just so gross. But the thing is, if you'd have to look at the knife independently of like the overall combat though, because even though the knife is trash in this game, the fact that you can dodge and all that other shit,
Alternative of hunters here. There's 2 of them that can just, like,
you can use the knife a lot more effectively because you have counterplay. Whereas in like RE2, there's no dodge mechanic and you can just get grabbed. Like you can get chain grabbed by zombies and you can get like in the G fights, like the positioning sucks ass. Like, so even if the knife did more damage in RE2 comparatively,
I mean,
the fact that you have no like dodge mechanic or anything like that makes it less effective for that reason. So
The real question is, does any of those other combinations have a use?
They like fill the pool fountain and then like certain fountains turn on and off. It's quite useless, to be quite honest. Very complicated system for a fountain. He's getting a full combo. Give him some time. The song's not over.
This is a really long song.
It's a Dream Theater album, okay? Chill.
Yeah.
You know, Jill Valentine agrees with you. She donates $25 and says 55-minute long guitar solo.
My God. The Buckethead concert.
Maxi really knows his music.
I can't make fun of any of that because I'm a progressive metal snob.
Wow.
I'm literally wearing a Periphery shirt.
That tracks.
Oh my, there's no way there's this many Periphery fans in this crowd right now. There's no, that's so cool. That's dope.
We're getting in some requests from chat. Killing Me Smalls donates $100 and says, "Freebird!"
All right, very important boss fight coming up here. We're gonna need some silence, so everyone. Ooh.
Not a one cycle.
Not a
but
one
hey,
cycle. It was looking really good. So right
It
there,
was.
we needed silence because there's an audio cue for when you start shooting, and you need all the quick shots. Not only do you need to not drop a single quick shot, but you
What's
also
this
need,
boss?
A very certain
Never seen it in the
pattern so
remake.
that,
It's
Gravedigger goes
the
down
Gravedigger.
in one cycle. If
The
you had
boss,
gotten
yeah,
one
the
cycle,
boss we
Rem, I was
never
literally
got. That we're probably gonna get in CVX remake.
Just run an
My
entire
guess
lap.
is that the
Yeah,
worm in
just run a lap.
CVX remake is just gonna be a
but yeah, boss
Gravedigger.
done, clean, very clean. I told you he'd be back.
Something that even Pragmata had, yeah.
Not for long, but it
long.
works.
True.
All right, what we got here? Ooh, no.
You know, speaking of running around, Dolphin Chucks donated $75 and says, "Nemesis is just out for a jog. It's not his fault Jill keeps getting in his way."
It's just the only section I cut of the remake. Well,
Yeah, that is fair.
they kind of converted the Dead Factory into Nest 2, which I feel like the Dead Factory is just way better.
You got it. $5 came in from DK Bongos.
Oh no.
That's great. That's great.
And the Bongos say, Just like Nemesis, I'll be there when you least expect it and can't escape me.
Epic.
Yeah, no clock tower as well, yeah.
$10 came in from J-Dub, who says, what is Jill Valentine's favorite song from the Cranberries? Zombies, zombies, zombies.
It's a good song.
That's a great song.
That's a great song. It's a freaking goated Cranberry song.
We also got in $5 from Carl Germ, who says, who's Nemesis' favorite member of Metallica? Lars.
That's definitely not mine.
Definitely.
Joshbot donates $25 and says, what's Nemesis' favorite treat? Candy bars.
No, it's not that song combo.
All right, small little trick here. Running up to the
That's three
the lower
non-blondes.
steam, not the top steam, just the lower steam. Just mash, interact, and you'll actually able to turn off the whatever this thing turns off. I forget what it turns off.
Oh, it just opens.
Oh,
No,
right.
it doesn't really open the
yeah,
door,
yeah.
but
It's like a 2-system unlock door thingamabob.
this is the easy part.
Uh-huh.
And depending what's in that basement, will be. Yeah, it depends, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see.
But the way this run has been going, I feel like it's parasites, which is perfect. That's what you would want.
So, exiting and re-entering the room to reset the zombies here so they're not in the way.
Song that had countless
Going down the
covers in
elevator,
different
there
genres
goes the
and
water
rip
sample
vocalist,
puzzle,
yeah.
which I should probably get the cheat sheet out for, but just in case, because the water sample puzzle is, yeah, it's a lot to remember, especially if you get the worst.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Our little friends.
Oh,
calm
that is
down.
not
Calm
good.
down, guys.
Okay.
Calm down.
That is not good.
If you've seen that dash, that
Whoa.
could've
Dude,
been
them
the
like
one
jumping
shot.
on the walls is
Again,
like the most nerve-wracking
they're
shit.
Not fun. They're not cool. They're not trying to hang out. They're not Nemesis, that's for sure. Oh, of course it would be this.
Do you need me?
Medium. Well, this is medium empty.
Medium empty.
Left 4, right 2, left 2.
Yeah. It's like he's played this game. Jeez, don't even.
No way.
All right. Yeah,
Wasn't
if
this run at
anyone's,
like 3 o'clock
played
in the
this
morning
game,
or
they
some
know
shit?
They were probably sitting at this puzzle for quite a while.
Or no, because I
Listening
think
to all the
RE9 was at like
beats.
9:30 or 10.
It took me a long time to even understand what you were supposed to do.
Nice little jingle, though. I like the little jingle. It's fun. It's fun. All right, with that, the door is now unlocked.
They got delayed by
Our
like
way
2
to,
hours.
Yet
Shit, dude.
another very important boss fight against Nemesis. Very different from all of the other ones you've seen.
Was it tech
Crazy Game
issues or
Days
people
is,
going
you
over
know,
estimate?
Shooting the handgun and the grenade launcher, various different types of ammo. These hunters are
Being
Runners were good. I think it was tech
Okay,
issues. Gotcha.
goodness.
I love that the one just climbs on the wall to wait.
I mean, he even knifed Nemesis as like as a finisher. That was some disrespect. But anyways, things are going to be very different here at the waste disposal fight, and I'm just going to let. Just tell everyone that we need silence again because it's going to be very important for the audio cues.
Could honestly explain the fight after.
Yeah, after. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in 3 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
To be fair, what you really just need, I can actually kind of explain it now. Once the fight actually starts, the bars remove, whatever, you need to listen to Nemesis steps. You pretty much want to count 1 and half, hit the valve, turn around, walk forward 1 or 2 steps, wait for him to go for the grab, and you got to get him to get hit by the first valve. That isn't even really the problem, it's the second valve. If he dodges the second valve, well, there's no fun in that. So let's see. All right, that's first valve. Let's see. As he's getting up and says stars, that's what you really got to listen to. He's going to back up. This is where the problem comes in. And it's Nemesis. I mean, this is actually what I would consider an actual difficult Nemesis fight. Only because you really have to get him caught by something. Let's see. Can you go for the grab? Thank you. So honestly, the safest way to do this is to get caught by the grab, because usually he'll get burned by the acid from the valve if you time getting grabbed with hitting that valve at the same time. And this is pretty much the last valve. Well, if you calm down, Nemi, please. Oh,
I think it got him. Yeah. Okay.
Great clutch. Clutch that up.
The acid tech is so cool because of like the fact that his head falls off at a certain point. It's freaking wild.
People will just run out of time. But I had learned if you let him catch you with the grab as you hit that last valve, usually he gets caught.
All right, now that
Yeah, that fight's cool.
Scary part is over. We probably have time for
That fight's my favorite fight in this whole game.
Self-destruct sequence.
What's interesting is that we've got some people who are sharing, you know, the same hive mind. Kurt Nubbins donated $25 and Chris Redfield donated $100, and they both said, "What is Nemesis's favorite Pixar movie?" Cars.
Of course. To be fair, that's a good one.
I mean, that is.
It's a good one. All right, don't get super gamer, please.
Can you move? Can you
Oh
move?
my! Oh my God, no!
No.
The ghost of Super
Oh,
Gamer.
jeez.
I love it. The ghost of Super Gamer. It's
Okay.
great. It's great because we did talk about it.
Man. Dude, he's gotten trapped so many times. Yeah, if it wasn't for that first aid box, that would be
Absolutely.
brutal.
Jackson the Crazy
He's got
Crew
an extra heal though.
donates $25 and say, "This is a shout out to the bonus game runner, Crazy Gaming Days, who we all lovingly know as Eric. We're all here waiting for your run, and we will be cheering you on. Love you, buddy." We also got in a $250 donation from Whippus, who says, "I heard we were starting with puns. Gotta use some RE3 puns. Why can't Nemesis ever learn the alphabet? He always gets stuck on STARS. I know, that one. $50 came in from Holy Paladin, who says, "So excited to rock out to this RE3 Nemesis run. Show Nemesis who the real rock stars are." Shout out to our little Ada, who enjoys being chased around the house while we yell stars. Trans rights.
All right, big moment here. The final Nemi fight. There's a big rail gun. Can't use it yet. It takes a lot of battery power, and someone took the batteries out. Who would do that? That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Take the batteries out of the rail gun. So we're gonna have to put those batteries back in. And on the third battery, we're gonna see what Nemesis decides to do. Could either come down from the
Railgun side, I guess.
You know what? What a fucking shame that they renamed this weapon from the Paracelsus sword to the fucking finger.
From there, you move to the opposite side, and you kind of need them to follow.
They literally abbreviate it as finger in RE3 remake.
We just hope that doesn't happen.
And also a couple different attacks.
It's fucking what a fucking lame, right?
I mean, if you're close enough to its back, it does that other attack that does like almost.
Yeah, the railgun's called the finger in RE3 remake.
Right, shooting the mine launcher that we picked up way earlier in the content. Switching back to some nade launcher rounds here. Some good old acid rounds.
That's
okay.
Fine. And pretty much you only need to bring them down to like 190. Oh, well, that's fine. Unless you really want to cause an enemy some pain. I mean, he's been chasing us this whole time, right? I love that you see that second one miss completely. All right, let's see. I need you to. Wow.
Huh.
That was disrespectful.
How did he even get you there?
Follow. Good. Nemi, please. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
And we just step away.
You gotta exterminate the monster.
Is there a special message, maybe, that you want to give to Nemesis?
Possibly. So pretty much as you hit this door, normally in this run you don't really have to do this, but I feel like you need to. You need to. So we're not going to choose the bottom option, which, I mean, it's Nemesis. He's still crawling. Jill needs to end it, and we got to go with the iconic line.
You want stars? I want stars.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
I guess Nemesis can't give us any more haikus now.
Oh, no.
So we're coming up on time. Once the screen goes dark, it will be time. So, time.
GG, Eric. What a great run, dude. His run was so good.
Thank you so much.
A master
to make this
class.
quick, thank you so much for
In
having
RE3.
me, GDQ. This has been amazing. You guys have been so supportive. Thank you so much for all your donations to Doctors Without Borders. The support is just amazing, and everyone is working towards such a great cause.
GG.
And also, thank you for hitting this bonus run. I mean, I hope you all enjoyed it. Did you enjoy this run? I love to hear it. But thank you so much. You can find me on social media on the Crazy Gaming Days. You can find me on Twitch. I do a lot of unconventional controller runs. DK Bongos, maybe. I'll think about it. But thanks so much for having me. It's always an honor. It's always great to help such an amazing cause. And everyone here, just thank you. Thank you for being
thank
such
you,
an amazing
Thank
crowd.
you.
Thank you for all your support. You're all amazing. One more time
All right, what do we watch
everyone.
next, chat?
Let's go.
We still gotta watch.
And with that, I hope you all enjoyed
We still gotta
the
watch
rest of the runs
Pragmata.
for
We still gotta
GDQ.
watch The Evil Within
This is
2.
Crazy Gaming Day signing off. Thank you so much for having me.
There was one other one I wanted to watch too. Oh, it's fucking Kamu. All right, I guess we're watching The Evil Within 2 since it pulled up on my For You feed. Fucking Kamu, dude.
Yo, what up, what up? My name is
All right, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on, I gotta update my stream stuff. The monitor was the wrong hertz. Uh-oh. So you had to relearn all the launches on stage. Sheesh. Damn, dude. Let me update my stream title.
All right.
Is this the first time it's ever been ran at GDQ, Kama? Yeah? Oh, shit. Look at you. Huge. Yeah, okay, thank you. Hello, married man Hayes. Yes, indeed. I am married now. What's the black rectangle? Some shit. Hold on. There you go. It's gone now. It's for the SRT for 2 remake. All right, we got the homie Bobby, we got BT, and we got Mr. Lobes on the couch. Huge. Can already tell the commentary is going to be fire. All right, let's juice the Evil Within 2. Here we go.
Vukamu, welcome to The Evil Within. And before I talk about this game, I would like my lovely and incredibly handsome couch to introduce themselves.
And you're looking at me first, right?
Sorry, BT, go ahead.
Oh, hi. My name is Blood Thunder, BT for short. Evil Within 2 is definitely a game that we'll be seeing Kamu break, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm Maxi Lobes. I've watched Kamu run this game quite a few times, but even I still, get surprised by some of these crazy tricks that are going to happen. So, yeah, you're going to really enjoy it.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bobby, and welcome to the Mary Shelley's Frankenstein and Kuan waiting room. We'll get you back to the action in just a bit.
And that's a wrap. That's time.
But Evil Within 2 is going to be absolutely great. I watched Avukamu grind this out in the practice room, and he is ready to strut his stuff on the live stage.
All right, to introduce this category, this is any % new game plus no intro.
This is an amazing run. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I haven't seen the speedrun for Evil Within 2 yet. Yo, what's up, Diddles?
Nobody wants to
Doing
see
well,
that.
buddy.
I like it, but, it's not the most interesting new game plus because this game is a lot of movement. This game is the only game on its own engine. Tango Gameworks' in-game studio engine, STEM engine. But yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit more. Any percent, complete the game as fast as we can. Are we ready on timer in 3, 2, 1, go!
Good luck.
So I would love to tell you about what is happening in the game, but there is immediately one of the hardest skips I've ever done in my speedrun career. But BT, you could explain it while it's happening.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing this tech throughout the entire run. This is known as a zip, but it's also kind of combined into what we're going to call a launch. He's going to set up in a very specific position with a specific FPS.
Busy, everyone's on debt right now. So your LPO, LCPO.
It's kind of done as we go. Let's see if we land on this
TH
roof.
and Devo right now,
Oh,
damn.
too far.
Yeah. We need to hit an invisible wall.
Yeah, I'm going
just
through
a
the
little bit
nightmare
higher.
that is VA claims right now, trying to get my fucking disability stuff
Extremely
sorted.
precise, a lot of small factors.
Try it again.
Would not recommend having silent treatment records. Fucking blows, dude. It blows so hard.
The crowd was gonna do that.
We go third try as a charm.
That's
There we go.
We're not done yet. We still have to get back in.
We still have to get back inbounds. We're gonna change our FPS because FPS is a very, very big part of this run.
Oh, let me
We have another
backpedal
skip
here
coming
because I
us.
missed the launch.
See if we land on this
There we
roof
go.
over here. That looks really good. Oh, a little too far.
Yeah. We need to hit an invisible wall just a little bit higher. This is extremely precise. A lot of small
Took you
factors.
4 years to get your disability settled. Yeah, that's
Nah, it's short.
A little short.
Did you have silent treatment records too,
Yeah, every time
or
you do
did
that,
you
just-
did you like actually have like a good paper trail?
The crowd was gonna do that.
We go third try as a charm.
I've heard it can be a freaking nightmare no matter what you've got,
We're not done yet. We still have to get
because
back
sometimes the
We still
VA
have
just
to get back
sucks,
inbounds. We're
which
gonna
is what my
change our
experience has been so far.
FPS, because FPS is a very, very big part of this run. We have another skip coming up that is going to take us back inbounds. We need to find a frame right here that will get us not soft locked, and there we go. We are back inbounds. That 1 minute of skips has actually saved about 30, 45 minutes of this gameplay immediately. So that's a decent ratio.
bonkers.
Wild, some would say.
Yeah, Evil Within 2, compared to the first game, kind of went for this more open level design early on in the game. It gets a little bit more linear as we go on, but that's what allows
Doing your
these
paper
skips
trail
to
now, I
actually
feel like
cut
I'm
out
going to
so
be bent
much
over the
gameplay.
barrel. Yeah.
Instead of running around the map,
Well, the
doing
good
all
news
side
is that
missions and
because
side
you're an
quests,
air
you can just
crewman,
skip
you're going to have a lot of concessions just from like the nature of the job.
Yep.
So some of your
And
stuff
because
will
the
be
game
pretty.
is a little bit confused that we skipped.
Some of your stuff will be pretty
probably 30
straightforward,
autosaves.
but
What we're
yeah,
gonna
like
do
I'm trying to
is
go
wait for
through.
the autosave. You'll see it in the top right
I
corner.
think
of
I
the
have
screen.
like
And
either
we are going to
degenerative
load
disc
the second
disease
autosave, and
or
loading the
a
second
pinched
autosave
nerve or
does
something
when it
like that.
appears
And I have
is that
an
it is going to
MRI
save
tomorrow,
warp us, and
but
we
I'm
are
gonna
kind
probably
of
have to have
using the
3
game. It
MRIs
thinks we should be
because
somewhere else. So we're going to teleport somewhere else.
we don't
in
know what the
current
fuck
game
is wrong
state,
with me yet, and that's
saving
going to be a
maybe an
whole
extra 5 minutes coming out of
process.
this
Is
place,
just
and there we go, out of
trying
the
to figure that out
warehouse.
first.
Normally you'd have to move this, but you know, it's its own shanky little engine. So
Had a good paper trail, thank God. Had issues. They gave you 30% off the bat. Went to see like actual doctors that refuted what the VA said. A bunch of other stuff eventually. Yeah, I'm going through my civilian doctor right now while I'm waiting for my CNP exam.
both of them, so that's going to be
Because
a lot of
going through my civilian doctor, I can have an MRI within 2 weeks of my initial exam. Whereas if I go through the VA, it might take 2 years to get an MRI. So I'm honestly just tired of waiting. And like my symptoms have become so unmanageable lately that I just was not trying to wait on the VA to give me the answers that I need.
And if I do it too short, it's not really a time save. So each one is kind of you kind of have to play the game, do the speed run to know how.
Pinched nerve, sciatica, pain, turned out to be herniated discs.
So, what are you doing there, Sebastian?
Got scans, turns out you needed a
We're
fusion.
gonna go back to Liam.
Yeah, I reckon that would help your claim out quite a bit, like
We're supposed to
getting
initially go around
all
this
that
whole
stuff.
open world
I'm
town,
fully
like
expecting
said.
something
There are a
similar.
couple of optional bosses you could do, but this is a speed run, so
My
we are
blood
going
work
for the
came back
best
fine.
objectives possible.
I don't have iron deficiency, which that's usually
You'll
like one of the
notice that
big
the doors
causes
actually
of
despawn
radiculopathy
because
and
of
stuff.
all the skits we were doing. We also have a stamina system as
If it's
well
not
that
some
will
kind of bone
utilize
spur or narrowing of the spinal canal or degenerative disc disease or whatever it is. So I have a brain MRI tomorrow, but I don't think anything's going to turn up on the brain MRI. I think it's going to end up being shit in my spine.
There's a lot of evil out there.
But they want to rule out any kind of neurological shit, so they want to do the MRI on my brain first before they move on.
All right, so we're going to a new place in the map. We are going to do the same setup, and I will be using.
I was happy that they could get me get me into an MRI as early as tomorrow. I just got the call today that insurance approved it, so I'm happy that at least the turnaround on it was pretty quick.
Not end up in the
Yo, Dame, thank you for the 50 months, dude.
This ends up where we want to go.
Scratch our managers, wish you all the best. Thank you, dude.
And
Ceremony was beautiful, man. It was beautiful.
Good job.
My wife's dress was perfect.
We're going to be entering what we call the
like all the decorations, like everything was just perfect. I was fucking crying.
Union and all of its
like the whole time.
Are the levels. The easiest analogy I could say is if you played Super Mario 64, the Marrow is Princess Peach's castle, and instead of paintings we're going into for levels, we're going into 2000s Windows XP computers, I guess, for the levels. So this is the hub world. We got a little bit of a skip here. It says like 30 seconds.
Letter sent out from where I was deployed from the burn pits. The air quality that gave us all at base like 30% due to breathing issues and lung damage. PTSD stuff is the most time consuming. I think if you really have it, just follow the steps. But there's soldiers who try and cheat the system. Yeah, I'm not even claiming PTSD. I don't have anything related to PTSD. A lot of my stuff I think is secondary to chronic pain. So I have to do this first before I can put in claims for everything else.
Normally a fight all. You got to fight a bunch of waves.
I definitely have
but we're actually going to show up the coolest
feelings of anxiousness, depression, and insomnia out the ass, which is secondary to my chronic pain. So I think that there will be some stuff there.
I should have raided you years ago.
But this will actually take advantage of the cover system, and like he'll be using
Yo, Max, thank you for the raid, dude.
Because this is a 4.
Welcome in, everybody. We're catching up on the GDQ runs.
4 1-frame perfect inputs.
I got married this weekend, so I missed all the GDQ runs.
The trickier it'll be to actually land it.
Hope the runs were good today, buddy.
Who likes to go to like 25 FPS. Other Evil
I married Spicy, yeah.
Have like their own like FPS, their own rhythm to do that. He'll actually be taking
W Kami run
cover system, and there we go. That
yeah, I've been hyped up for this run, so.
But we're not quite done yet.
We got to get back inbound.
Congrats, thank you, Hachioda.
And there we go. We are
it's
back.
been a long time coming.
But normally you would have to fight that.
I've been with my wife for 10 years, but she just became my wife Saturday. So. Got a 5146. Not safe for quals, but nice weight off my shoulders.
But instead now
keep going, you got it.
Skip that
I believe.
Level and the next level as well. This is actually the newest skip that has been found in this game. I call it sewer skip. A lot of other people call it FPS skip because this is normally a stealth section where the sewers is filled with gas. You're not allowed to use your firearm, so it's a stealth section, puzzles and whatnot. But as speedrunners, stealth is not in our dictionary, so we are going to.
Everyone PB'd today? Yeah, so you got your sub 50 to you. Congrats, dude.
Using an auto
huge.
Save.
Sorry, I meant to say that earlier.
A little careful here. You don't want to get soft block.
I'm proud of all the students.
Hey, BT.
Getting some really good times
See that,
this week.
Mouse over there?
Maybe a little bit.
Second fastest mouse I've seen after BT running mouse PI this Saturday.
Ooh.
Tune in for that.
And Kama's gonna be on couch.
So we're gonna go back inbounds by loading that autosave, and it actually takes us up the ladder right there as well. Instead of walking, why don't we just zip? Doesn't count as our steps, but it's a lot cooler.
I like that way better than stair skating. Like truth be told.
Just zipping.
I might have ended up in a different game. I might have ended up in Mary Shelley's Frankenstein at that point. There we go.
That's how that's supposed to look.
Yeah.
Here it is. My way back into Union.
So we're gonna load into the level Union City Hall. Normally, in this part of the story, you would fight 2 different bosses. For those of you interested in looking at those bosses, the bosses' names are the Guardian and Obscura. Fortunately for us, all we need to do is load into the level and load back into the hub world. And the reason why we do this is only half the hub world is loaded in until we load into this level. So by entering this level and coming back out, the rest of the hub world is loaded in, and we're able to proceed through the gameplay at this point.
feel like this run glitchless would be like freaking 3.5 hours.
It's a very beautiful loaded
There's so
run.
many skips and like launches and shit.
We're gonna utilize an autosave
2.5,
right
yeah.
here. So the game at this point, while I'm loading into this autosave back into the marrow, it's still loading resources, so there are a lot of assets that are not fully loaded in yet, so hopefully this is a first try deal. But this wall would normally open up after you fight the 2 bosses in the other world, but you can actually just kind of skip that and yeah, save another 45 minutes to an hour on the speedrun, something like that.
So casually saying that.
What is the comparison?
If you guys
to,
were
like,
expecting scary bosses, you're not going to get a lot of scary bosses. And that's one of the main reasons why we do New Game Plus, because if there were a lot of bosses we'd play New Game, you know, there's a little routing of weapons, fighting. Not a lot of fighting in this game. It is mostly us avoiding our problems by zipping, launching, or as planned.
No fall damage. Let's go.
Let's go. Another wall clip right here.
Yeah, so he needs to make sure he's not like looking down this hallway when he sets it up, so he's gonna look to the left.
The wall
And then do the 4 inputs and try to just clip on through.
There we go. That skips a lot. I don't want to climb down. I've never had that prompt before. Surely.
You think it's safe?
Nah.
Do it.
We just wait. So we skip a lot of narratives right there. We get you hear a large drop in the music because there's actually supposed to be a very spooky monster there, but because we just skipped the assets loading in, there's nothing there. We're gonna go to the next section of the game. However, we will be introduced to a new type of enemy. This boss is extremely relevant to the later half of the game, so try to remember this boss. But for now, we got a scripted grab. We just need to shoot it 2 times in the head. Three, because I can't aim, apparently.
I remember really liking the bosses in this game when I did my first playthrough a few years back.
That boss will become extremely relevant throughout the rest of the game. But for now, on to the next section. We're gonna get introduced to a new character here.
Bosses are sick, yeah.
Yukiko Hoffman. There's this whole cutscene tied to meeting her. However, that's
If I already had these
slow.
boss
So what
designs,
we're
it'd be
actually gonna do
perfect.
is try to zip past the trigger. That skips
No,
the
man.
cutscene, so the trigger is a
Ari
little
Veronica,
past the
still
door,
a
so we
chance,
need
you
to
know.
just Kind of. That was incredibly rude.
Rude.
And there we go. Let's get the cutscene. But funnily enough, her character is loaded behind these boxes. She's just playing hide and seek at this point. So, hi, Yukiko. Everyone say hi, Yukiko.
This game is absolutely busted in the speedrun. Jeez.
She knows we can see her, right? Like, like the jig is up.
All right, so we're gonna load into the next level. This is kind of the second half of Union. Yeah, we're on our way to the halfway boss of this game at this point. That's exciting. But before we get to the halfway point, the halfway boss of this game, Stefano Valentini, we have to get rid of 2 paintings that are impeding our entrance into the movie theater where he is located in. Normally what this means is you gotta find those specific paintings around town. There are a lot of fake red herring paintings, but you gotta enter 2 specific paintings that will have bosses, that will have a lot of villain monologues, ha ha ha, I'm better than you sections, puzzles, narratives, but, you know, I mean, you guys already know we're gonna go over that barrier, so.
Well, what if they didn't know that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Spoilers.
I'm sorry. Guys, we're gonna go over the barrier, okay? It's not gonna be that bad. Maybe.
Yeah, but doing another launcher and just gonna ricochet off some stuff so we can get up over
I
a
didn't
wall.
get enough distance, so we'll reload that position.
Certainly went
That's where I had
higher
to
than
adjust my
usual,
launches
though.
on the fly.
Yeah, that was actually.
Did you already know that you were dealing with a monitor that wasn't set up correctly by this point, or did you discover it like after the fact?
Sebastian basically just comes to pinball in this section.
Pretty much. My goal is actually to make the crowd get tired by saying we, by just kind of messing up these a little bit each time.
Oh, 5 minutes before you want to. Oh, jeez.
Challenge accepted.
All right.
We will not back down. The wheeze will continue until morale decreases.
Yeah, this one's a
Whatever,
little
I'll
bit
make it
tricky
work.
because you need to bounce off of 3 textures in theory, so That wasn't it.
You almost weed there. I heard that.
Cool. Okay, that looks pretty good.
That looks
There we
good.
go. So we skipped 2 more bosses. At this point, I think we have actually skipped 5 bosses. And right now we're coming up on a chapter split. This game is 15 chapters, and right now we're, RTA, less than 15 minutes. So, that actually works out. 15 chapters in this game. We are currently entering chapter 8. Whoa. This is a walking and talking section, so I don't want to get caught in a scripted walk. So what I'm going to actually do here is, normally you'd have to run through the movie theater here. Ooh, hold up, you got to do this first. Normally you have to walk through the movie theater in a walk and talk dialogue section, but what we're gonna do is ego check. And funnily enough, there is an interaction there that takes you literally to the next level. Don't ask how we found that out, we just kind of got bored one day.
Are these the back rooms? Did we just no clip straight into the back rooms?
Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's kind of weird why, from a development perspective, why that interaction is there, because there's a cutscene in between. There's a whole transition of everything. I don't know why that asset is there.
Hey, sounds good, Frostwolf.
Speedrun. Anyway, the halfway villain is
Have a good
Stefano
night, buddy.
Valentini. He is a very edgy artist who likes killing things. Not a very good combination. He also has an Eldritch God on his side, as you will see in about 3, 2, 1. Okay, my timing's off, my bad. This is a stealth section. If you're in the limelight too long, you will die instantly.
Where exactly does one hire an Eldritch God?
1-800 Eldritch God for hire. Or Craigslist. Craigslist might be easier to find an Eldritch God. We're gonna reset the site. We're gonna reset the save here because it resets the search cycle, so we're actually able to just run past the Eldritch God's gaze. This is the first half of the stealth section. Incredibly easy. He is too slow to match the speed of 54-year-old Sebastian Castellanos. Part 2 is a little bit trickier, but we're gonna go into the corners where there are a little bit of shadows, resetting the kill cycle. Oh. And then we're gonna go to this final corner where the light does not reach. And then that is the stealth section, the quote-unquote the stealth section of the game.
Good job, Kamu.
Didn't you tell me you struggled with this for a little bit?
I did, yeah. I did.
Did you make those noises?
I didn't make those noises, I don't know.
All right, where the fuck?
All right, we are on our way to fight Stefano Valentini. We got time for a donation, actually, at this point.
Tremendous. Thank you, Camu. You give the GDQ community the ability to save dogs. They will pop up en masse, as we are already at 82% for the incentive for Save the Dogs for Mary Shelley's Frankenstein coming up in just a few moments. And that also includes some donations from your community. As we've got $50 from Sanjan saying, "Hi Camu, my goat. Good luck on the run, gamer. Happy to see you get your favorite run on the stage. Finally, and surely you'll go zooming your way to victory."
Damn, Camu is someone's goat.
I was here the entire
Oh,
time.
dude.
Thank you, Vandus. I love this game. Anyway, this is the halfway
What a
boss
shock.
of the game. He has a random teleport attack. It's random unless you stand still. So if you stand still and don't actually move, he's gonna appear right here. Oh my goodness. That brings us to phase 2. He's gonna teleport a lot more aggressively. He's gonna bring out the Eldritch God with a bunch of tentacles. He's gonna say all these edgy stuff. I've had enough of this, prepare to die. What he actually means when he says prepare to die is that he is prepared to die, so we're gonna shoot him twice. And that is the Stefano Valentini halfway boss fight of the Evil Within 2.
Oh, goodbye, Eldritch God.
Goodbye.
I kind of liked you.
He's so sad.
I know. It's because he's dying.
So if that is the halfway boss, you might be wondering, then if the first half of the game is 20 minutes, why is the second half of the game like an hour? Well, I'm going to say a lot of scary words for a lot of speedrunners, so bear with me. Triggers and invisible walls and forced dialogue sections. I know. I'm sorry. I should have led with a warning. My bad. Yeah, so we're introduced to the second boss, or the second half boss, Theodore Wallace. He's kind of this priest figure, cult of the fire, or you, I don't know, monologue, villain monologue. Your punishment was
One dude randomly yelling, "Oh no!" Yeah. Dude, the heckling at this GDQ is fucking wild. Like, I don't think I've ever seen so much heckling in a GDQ before.
Individuals on my couch. Anyway, kind of just an interlude section before we get back into the open world. This is kind of all in Sebastian's mind. Theodore Wallace is able to project reality. And this is kind of the theme. It's very dark, very dungeony, very Evil Within 1-esque. It's kind of a throwback to that. We're going to get introduced to a new type of enemy, but it's New Game Plus, so it doesn't matter how strong they are, honestly. Yeah, you got time for a couple of donations right here.
I have a $500 donation from Justin. Saying, got to make sure the dogs are safe. Again, very pro-dog audience here. Also, another note for your community, Raven Sky donates $10 and say, hey, Avu, all skips first try, right? Right? Great to see you on the grand stage again, Avu. Oh, and Laura?
Thank you, Raven.
Always first try.
Okay. We need to reload this autosave here because we want to manipulate a sleep pattern of the enemies in this level. This is kind of a prison area where the enemies will awaken. We killed one specific zombie that raises the alarm. So we're kind of hoping for an RNG where none of them wake up. Oh, this would happen in a marathon setting, but that's okay. What we're gonna do here is the old reliable speedrun technique, and that's pray. Usually it works. Yes, it's New Game Plus, I'm aware.
Thank you, video game.
Thank you, video game. I cannot get achievements while you are playing New Game Plus. Thank you.
What did you just shoot on the ground? Because that guy did not like it. He is dead.
No, it's a smog thing. It's supposed to impair the visions and.
I don't know if it was just small.
Yeah, we just watched the RE9 run a little bit ago, Diddles, and it was pretty wild. Zeke got trolled pretty bad at the start. If it wasn't for the Marie troll, he would have came in quite a bit underestimate, I think. But he lost like 4 minutes at the start of the run.
I want the answers.
How long is this ladder? Oh, never mind.
Your point is irrelevant. We fall down. But no, as you guys can kind of see, this is the vibe. It's a lot less free-flowy. It is very kind of A to B to C to D to E to F. And we're going to actually kind of zip a little bit here. And we're actually going to have a bit of a dialogue overlap.
I thought he was going to keep going. It's like the whole alphabet is right there.
A, B, C, D.
No, wait.
This is my favorite section of the run because Sebastian is going to hear his daughter say a bunch of negative things to him. And what I like to do is I like to imagine it's someone saying that to me about my speedrunning abilities. It's a very good, it keeps my ego in check.
Is this
Please, I swear, I'm good.
Is this like
Yes,
a combo
regarding
nightmare?
your speedrunning, you didn't believe your wife.
Kamu just having that nightmare just in his sleep. My wife. Where's my wife? I didn't go to split. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, wife.
Yeah, we're gonna have a forced fight with the Molten guys right here. It's 3 enemies, New Game Plus, 3 shots each, hopefully. We got time for 2 donations at this point.
All right, we've got a $5 donation from Panda Capri saying, tried hiring an Eldritch God. All I got was a spotlight, 1 of 5 stars. We also have $100 from Steigen Nocturne saying simply, whee!
Run.
You can keep that. Didn't seem so wee.
That's a whoa.
Okay, you got this. You called him the Molten guy.
What would you call him, the ice guy?
No, well, no, but
yeah, he's the Molten guy because he's made of molten rock.
Molten?
Yeah.
Molten.
He's like the man on fire from MGS5. Except there's more than
You
one.
made it sound like a currency.
The Molten is down today. We're gonna actually damage ourselves right here because the main reason why we do this is because we're kind of just waiting anyway. And as like I said, there is a stamina system on the left. It is that giant orange yellow bar. We can recharge our stamina system by healing, and we cannot heal if we are at full HP. So it works out. Another cool skip here. This is, I say every skip's the most annoying one. This is actually the most annoying one for now. So, that wasn't it.
Were you using like a position storage trainer or something for the run?
Upward,
so that you didn't soft lock?
The upper floor of this room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But it is quite
Thank God for that. Yeah, no shit.
This is it works. When it works, you get it first try every time, but this one is...
When someone shouted, "That's Raccoon City's ass," you spat your drink out.
Yeah, what makes it so finicky is just having to do this in a very
Yeah, I got a good
specific
chuckle out of that one.
animation with a different FPS.
Oh, that was right, but yeah, we need to land in the spot specifically so we don't actually maintain our momentum to fall down.
It's all right. You got this, Kamu. Can we get some support from the audience? You got this, Kamu.
Yeah, you got this, Kamu.
I mean, the best part of this run is a lot of these skips, some days you actually just nail them first try, and other days you just don't get it ever. It's just, it is what it is. At the end of the day...
I'm just remembering all those mean things on the wall at this point.
Yeah. They were true. It turns out they were true.
Honestly, if I end up running Lords of the Fallen at SGDQ, I might use a trainer
all
too.
The skips to give me trouble during my GDQ run. I didn't think it.
Because the deload skips cost like literal minutes every time you fail.
Skip. We'll give it 30 seconds more try. Otherwise, I could just do this normally. What? This skip is really cool because it is a combination of 3 skips to actually progress.
Just lose minutes loading a save, yeah.
It's the FPS.
There's only one skip that wouldn't work on, but in Lords of the Fallen, the other ones are all pretty chill.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep trying because I don't remember the puzzle solution actually.
Classic speedrunner.
This will work. This will work.
I mean, you still finished underestimate, Kamu, so.
Quick little desk pop.
There we go. There.
Yeah, that's the finicky part done.
Yeah. Oh, well, this part's also kind of finicky
Is
too.
it?
Yeah. No, you don't want to go there, Sebastian. Yeah, you actually want to zip off of this into the cutscene. This is also an alternative as well. This is kind of the backup strat. We want to zip so that we're just over this wall. Try that again. There we go. We're gonna go back here and we're gonna kind of get teleported out of this level into the real world. This is all in our minds, remember? So we're gonna get introduced to a new character, our NPC friend, who's conveniently named Woman.
What the hell is going on here?
So that's who Woman is. Anyway, this is a cabin section in horror games. We like to call cabin sections wave, defense, you know, horde top style through a bunch of windows. You're in a closed space and you have
Discount
to kill everyone.
RE4.
This is New Game Plus, so what we're going to do is just spam the electric bolts. Wherever they are, they're going to get shocked.
Okay, and what's Woman going to do?
Woman is going to watch.
Okay.
I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way, but you know. That's how I get canceled, I guess. Are you okay? She has to say a line to progress to the next wave. I'm sorry I called. Okay.
Don't let them gang up on you.
There you go. Wave 3.
Oh, she's moving. Never mind. Going back.
Just save her over there.
There we go. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here. I'm sorry. Did that scare you?
My favorite character, woman. Yeah.
I don't know why. I'm easily scared tonight. After the gunshots earlier from Sebastian.
We're gonna get a new type of enemy. These are dogs we do not want to save. We're gonna wait for the eye.
Those are not dogs, dude.
We call them the dogs of this game. We're gonna wait for the iframes and shoot them.
Have you ever seen a dog?
That does not sound like a dog.
Is it a cat?
It's a what? What? Who said that?
Anyway, this woman is named Esmeralda Torres. She is kind of our companion plot device to carry the narrative. We don't like how she looks, so we're gonna buy a $60 battle pass. We're gonna give her a little bit of aura right here. I would say her presence is quite electrifying. She
I could have done that on my own.
she couldn't have done that on her own.
Sebastian.
She needed a pep talk for the aura.
You know, some games would charge $80 for that kind of cosmetic honor.
We can talk on the way there. Come on.
Speaking of electrifying things, maybe our host can amp up the situation with current donations.
I'll do my best. We have a $5 donation from Mr. Moves saying,
You were gonna
"Just
say
remember,
Blizzard."
When making a Craigslist post for an Eldritch God, make sure to run a background check. You never want to be caught off
Hey,
guard
what's up,
by an
Dan?
endless Eldritch horror with a record.
Getting Lily out of here.
We also
Internet's being wonky before it cuts out again. Congrats on marriage. Hey, thanks, Diddles. Take care, buddy. We'll see you
Let
around.
this go towards saving the dogs, and we are very close to saving those dogs. 88% of the way there. Less than $400 needed to hit that incentive. So, by all means, gamers, we want to hear from you. Let's save those dogs.
Save the dogs. I call this strat Chekhov's Battle Pass, a playoff of Chekhov's gun, if you know what that is. Do y'all know what Chekhov's gun is?
There's 2 battle passes?
well, I'm sure she
Well, it's the same battle pass, but
Man, that's a lot of waiting around.
Is there like, is it premium and then like regular and
It's like diamond tier.
diamond tier?
Yeah, I would. You know what? I complain about it, but I would pay for
One
the
of us has
premium
got a
of this
lift
game.
while the other one crawls through.
Second half of the game's more linear. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It'd be cool if the launches, like, you could like still launch over this shit and like hit cutscene triggers early and stuff.
All the best we can do.
8 years and 5 days, huge.
Torres at this point.
Huge,
This
Dan.
whole next 5 minutes is just us waiting for Torres. She's going to tell us about the whole plot device.
I'll be at
That
9
our
years
strange
streaming
warrior is
here
actually
in
alive in,
4
the
months.
STEM engine and trying to help us save our daughter at this point.
So you're telling me Kidman
But
had a
we
plan
believe
to take
that we haven't met her at this point. So at
Actually,
this point,
it
we're
was
just
your
trying to
wife's
figure out
First
all
half
the pieces
minutes,
going on.
15 minutes, second half 1 hour. Yeah.
Remember, we still need to save our daughter, and our wife is somehow involved.
Mobius.
I don't think we ever mentioned it, but this whole thing is taking place inside of a giant machine. You can think of it as the Matrix.
Oh yeah.
Which the daughter is like the core that everybody wants to use for their own nefarious purposes. So this might look like the real world, but
I don't understand.
it's actually just inside STEM itself.
I love
She found
invisible
out they
walls.
had Lily.
I love
and
waiting
the only
for
way
it.
to take them down is from the inside. So she
Yeah, we have time for a donation.
All these years.
Well, we do have a $500 donation from Reverend Gumby. Saying that no dogs were harmed in the making of this donation.
But let's not lose focus.
Perfect. After this cutscene, we're actually able to utilize our zipping and get to the cutscene faster.
Of course.
At this point, we're going to be tossed back into the Marrow, which is the hub world, if you guys recall. We have a little bit of a stealth section coming up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, that's that.
I
kind of waiting.
Gotta admit, I did not expect the aura to last this long. I thought it was gonna like.
Oh no, it's just permanently there.
It's just there.
You just gonna forget
It's
about
Chekhov's aura.
What? You thought I'd leave you hanging like that?
Okay, we probably got time for more donations.
Yeah.
All right, well, we have this one from Student Dr. Speed Fan, who donated $10 saying, I'm a medical student and a longtime GDQ fan. I was so close to
Nobody
being able to come
got
for
the
first time
aura
this year because
comment.
of
I hate
research
it here. I'm
conference in the
sorry,
area,
buddy.
But it just didn't line up on the same week.
Yep, went
I
right
love
over my
this
head.
event, and I love the cause you guys work so hard for. It helped inspire me to become a doctor.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Round of applause for that.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Very, very cool.
That's congrats. I was going to say, some people get inspired to play a video game for 1,000 hours, and some people get inspired to become
To be
a doctor.
fair, I'm barely paying attention.
Two very equal things.
How is this whole
All right, we're going to zip past this entire dialogue. Ooh, that was dangerous.
Theodore and I were going to get her out while Myra stayed behind to take care of Moby.
We're going to be brought to the stealth section. Normally, if I was by myself, stealth sections are incredibly easy. I just run by, I just shoot everything, kill everything. But the problem is, I have an NPC, a partner with a gun, who doesn't do a lot of damage. However,
Oh no.
I gave her an aura, a very electrifying aura.
Bro, that Baldo?
for your safe house?
Valdo?
Safe house in the open like that.
Does kind of look like him.
Towards us, like a jump scare.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Okay, I'll take the lead. Stay low and keep behind me.
Right.
So this
Watch
battle
out,
pass,
Baldo.
so this battle pass cosmetic is actually a pay-to-win cosmetic because anyone she runs by is going to get electrified in the forced stealth section. Electrocuted. Electrified is not even a word. Huh.
I love those noises.
Electrified is a word,
kind
Kamu,
of
but
hope for
okay.
a little RNG here that she's not caught on any enemies. This is why I bought her the battle
I mean,
pass,
I hear
so
you,
I can
but,
save
you know.
5 seconds. And there we go. The battle pass was used. She's able to get here safely without any distractions.
Yeah, I'm only the
I gotta
30th.
interject, I'm sorry. That was a stealth section, and you shot everybody.
Nice. Shot one person. I put a cloud of smoke down at the end, so they couldn't see me at the
I
end.
saw one person, so that wasn't everybody.
No, I think there are 5 or 6 of them. Kind of
Was it the same fog from earlier?
Spawn fight Soul Calibur 2.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, BT.
Why can't Valdo jump ship to another game? Yeah.
It's just a harmless. It's a harmless fog.
Safe house runs a close second.
I played Soul Calibur 2 with my son a few weeks back. He beat my ass.
To be poisonous or something like that.
Oh, finally, we got the answer.
What are we going to do about Theodore?
I don't know.
So cute little bit here because we actually entered in a way.
Maxie and I were getting food after this, and a crowd in the lobby saw us and said, "Oh my God, Maxie, I loved you on the couch, on the Evil Thin couch."
At this point of the
Max and I
story,
just looked at each other,
we
didn't
need
say
to gather up
anything.
all the people that we've met so far.
You guys
which
got a fan
includes,
club.
Liam O'Neill, the guy who gave us the gas mask, and Yukiko Hoffman, who we skipped the cutscene with, who was hiding behind a bunch of boxes. So we need to go collect them in the earlier sections of the game.
Oh, they didn't know you were the runner? Oh, that's so funny.
Get down to
We got
business.
time for
That's
2
hilarious,
donations.
actually.
Sebastian.
All right, well, another update on the incentive. We are about
You're gonna be super
$70
famous someday,
away
Kambi, don't worry.
From completing that incentive, the dogs will be saved, and that was accomplished through donations like this one, $25 from Magnolia, who says simply, trans rights.
Yeah, there's a computer in that room.
Thank you all.
Exit 72.
And of course, we do want to remind you that the funds that are generated here are going towards Doctors Without Borders. They do rely mainly on the generosity of individual donors, just like you at home. So over 90% of their funding comes from private individual donors, with over $486,000 generated so far. It's a heck of a boost to what they can do. So thank you so much for donating so far.
We're also getting pretty close to 500K total. I'm just saying, I think in the next 45 minutes, by the end of Evil Within 2, I think we can reach that.
I would love to see that.
Absolutely. Y'all want to see that? Y'all want to see 500K for some horror block?
Horror block 500K.
Very hard puzzle right here. It's all of them.
So funny to me that the Resident Evil games weren't even in the horror block this year.
To me and to your wife.
My estranged wife. I'm just trying to rescue my daughter here, man. It's
Carved on the walls, you lied about the puzzle at GDQ and Bumpy.
My speedrunning prowess.
You here?
So at this point, this is where we would have met Yukiko Hoffman. We kind of noticed that Yukiko's not here. She's supposed to be with Liam, if you recall, from 30 minutes ago, the guy who gave us a gas mask. They kind of wandered off together, so we're gonna go see what the deal is. We actually need to walk in this section because there are 2 triggers we need to hit here. Otherwise, the rest of the level won't load. We're just gonna skip walking by zipping right there.
Oh, this is a Requiem elevator.
Oh, you're about to see the Resident Evil hallway. So we're gonna kind of just zip right here and the Resident Evil hallway.
You were not kidding.
Yeah.
And then just the normal lab after that.
No, go back.
I love Resident Evil.
Wait, what's this room?
It's kind of a lab.
Okay, I see tubes.
Yes, it's a lab.
There's high C ecto cooler in the tubes. Is there anything in the high C ecto cooler?
So we're gonna pre-set up for a bunch of enemies right here.
Okay, enemies.
If you actually go through this right here, it is actually probably one of the scariest horror bosses I've ever fought, but that it is purely optional. What we're gonna do is that we need to go through a gate, and we can only get through a gate by having a certain neural chip on us. So we're gonna go to the mortuary? Morgue? We're gonna go to morgue, pick out a body with the chip in it, and proceed back to progress the game. Puzzle solutions always the same here. It is 0, 1, 2, 8.
Okay.
Gore warning. So, you know, if you're squeamish, look away.
I wonder what's going to happen.
Ooh.
Yum.
We got time for a donation.
Heck of a time to have one. I have a $5 donation from Blackjack Gabbiani, great name, saying Torres is the most electrifying woman in speedrunning entertainment.
All right. There are a lot of enemies on our way back, but because I don't want to fight them, I'm terrified of a lot of zombies congregated into one place.
What?
Yeah, that was the preemptive mine. We're gonna do.
It's like it's like Ark in RE9.
Back to the first floor.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Poor friend.
Goodbye, friend.
And wait right here,
friend. Yeah, right. That's what I was gonna say.
Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
So at this point, we're gonna come up onto a new boss. This boss, casually, is probably one of the worst bosses. The engine is very, very janky with how this boss fight works. He's, I think, one of the tankiest. He probably is the tankiest boss in this game. He has a lot of iframes that doesn't make sense. But this is Liam O'Neill, the guy who gave us a gas mask in the beginning. He became corrupted, and instead now he is a guy with a flamethrower.
Hold up.
Very weird iframes.
That's it. I'm done playing with you.
Aw.
The feeling is mutual.
Thank God for New Game Plus.
Nobody wasn't. I tried you to. Pork. You didn't have it, so what?
Let's take.
I think it's.
Whoa.
Turn the boss down.
And yeah, that's the boss down. Another walk and talk section. So what we're actually going to do is zip all the way to the end while we wait for Yukiko. We're gonna give her a battle pass 2, I think. I think she's pretty cool with us giving her
You saw what he did to O'Neill.
chill vibe.
Does she have one on each hand? Did you plan?
Pylon it.
Oh my God! Look at this. This is sick.
All right.
Only played this shit for like 1,000 hours.
Sorry to interrupt, but we have hit $3,000 for the Save the Dogs incentive for Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Those puppers are safe, folks.
I'm not totally sure, but it looks a hell of a lot like the stuff.
Actually, go ahead on donations.
Whatever it is.
More than glad to do so. I have a $250 donation From Vale, the monster under your bed,
It's me.
saying, "Don't be scared during horror block. I am there with you always."
Well, that's
Spooky.
terrifying.
I'm checking my bed after this, dude.
You can keep going.
We have, without comment, a $250 donation from the Nerd Wonder. Thank you, Nerd Wonder.
Know when you're good to go.
It's the last bad skip.
I'm good.
I'm going to check
We also have a $50 donation from Rhapsodic Rue saying,
It reminds
"Thanks,
me
GDQ, for all
of
you've raised for charity over the years.
MGS
Stay tuned in
Delta
live to watch the runs."
when
Thank you.
you're fighting the boss,
Alright, so we're
and
gonna
by the
enter
end of the
new
fight,
level. It is
she just
kind of
has
a
like
very long, it's a blood
25
level.
tranquilizer
There's a lot of
darts
talking, there's a lot of monologue,
in her
a lot
head.
of self-realization, a lot of slandering of Sebastian's character, which
It's
I
so
will
funny.
not absolutely stand for. So we're gonna do a skip here, kind of in the beginning, so that we can actually get to a later part of the level. This one's actually a cool skip. I don't know if my couch has seen this. I know BT has probably seen this, but this is actually really cool.
I'll pretend like I haven't.
I've played this game.
Oh, but you haven't seen. Oh, you haven't. This skip is new. Like McRib new.
Oh God, Lily, you're here.
Jump scare.
Well, that didn't. Oh, never mind.
Is that the skip?
You said the thing before that. Like, I knew it was.
Why would I warn someone after it's happened, Maxie?
You shouldn't warn them at all.
Anyway, and so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna actually try to get to the final part of the level, and by doing that, we're actually gonna leave this map. And funnily enough, the final part of this level is loaded in that direction to the thing. I hope we don't overshoot it, because this is gonna be extremely awkward.
Keep weeing.
You are like Sonic Adventure 2 voiding out right here.
Tragic. We overshot it. We have to go again.
Oh, more wee.
The longest we. Can we do it?
Fill up those lungs.
Yes. Yes, Maxie. How can I help you, Maxie?
I need to do the thing. I need you to do the thing. You just did the thing.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
Nah, this one's a tricky one. This is extremely precise. And it's also the freshest one, too. Ooh. What's going on with this one, actually? I don't think that is the right velocity. I could be...
We believe in you. Don't say that.
Yeah, that is absolutely not the right.
Where are we going?
Well, fill the lungs back up.
I saw Ohio.
This looks good.
How can you tell?
Maybe. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. And that actually skips a bunch of the game, and we are.
Good job, everybody in the crowd.
We do need to get back inbounds, though. There is kind of a maze of invisible walls, but we need to hit a very specific spot in this. The reason why I'm running diagonally is there is actually an invisible wall that is kind of impeding my way.
I like the foot slaps.
Want to do a foot slap?
Oh. Foot five.
Live?
Live and in person. From Minneapolis.
For free?
For free.
This is kind of a maze of invisible walls. I don't know why it's structured so, but this side's a little bit tricky. We're gonna try to hit this autosave, hopefully right here. Nah.
And then over there. And then over
there.
I'm watching PUBG, dog.
This is a brand new skip too. This is just
Second half incredibly mid, yeah.
the autosave is further in. Like I said, maze of invisible walls.
Much akin to like dark room navigation and like Link to the Past, right?
Like, this is one of those skips that everyone's like, how do speedrunners find this stuff out in the first place, you know?
How do speedrunners find this out, Kamu? How do the Evil Within 2 speedrunners?
So it takes us to the end of this level. During this whole time, Theodore Wallace, the final villain, is trying to convince us that, you know, we're useless, our daughter hates us, our wife hates us, our
Smoke a
hates
joint,
us,
launch.
Bobby hates us, BT hates
Play
us.
game on 5x speed. Yeah, true.
We can normally zip here, but we need to hit a trigger of a conversation start, and what we're gonna do now is go all the way down the stairs. BLJ's Eat Your Heart Out.
I do. I need to find her.
So right here, we're going to have a 1 minute cutscene, 1 minute of gameplay, and another 3 minutes of cutscene. So, Mr. Blast, go absolutely ham with the donations.
More than glad to do so. We have a $10 donation from Esmeralda Torres, who says, anyone got a dryer sheet I can just kind of rub all over? And we did just open up another incentive for the Stars and Time run that's coming up in just a few hours. For the 2 hats ending,
Not going well for her.
$5,000. That is a secret ending achieved by doing an optional boss fight.
Skip the next 8 minutes. This is the last escort mission.
Off if the goal is reached. And I was
Nah, it's
thinking we might want to hear something from the audience watching at home. I would love to hear what scared them the most as kids.
Some payback.
So if they can start, you know, submitting some donations with what scared them the most as kids, maybe it's something we all shared, or hey, maybe you're scared of something now. Want to hear from you.
Delirious.
I'm scared of the white screen. There.
Flashbangs in horror games are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Devs, please stop.
More donations.
Continue with it. Just keep going.
More than glad to do so. $50 from D. Shun Long saying love to all my LGBTQIA plus friends and support trans rights.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the same house from RE Village.
It does kind of look like the house from Village. Holy shit.
Where's the,
Rose? Donations?
That like staircase area actually looks exactly like the house in Village.
$250
The Winter's
donation from
house.
Anonymous saying, please remember to check if an employer or similar will match your donation. Mine does. So if you have an employer that is awesome enough to match donations, this is a great time to do so.
I would actually implore everyone to like look into that like right now. Like if we want to skyrocket up to 500,
Start the game in the house as well, yeah.
A match would go a long way with that.
It's their fault, not mine. They took everything from me.
We also received a $30 donation from Triumphant Bass, saying that they are excited for the Maiden and Spell run coming up, and they're donating towards the current open bid war towards Sun Priestess. That's the Choose the Character bid war for Maiden and Spell. So while you're reaching out to us, telling us about what spooked you, all of that, don't forget you can submit to these bid wars as well.
What happened?
It's a cutscene.
She brought you here.
Different poses? Or?
Supposed to make a funny face?
Sorry, Sebastian.
Wait, where's my battle pass?
I tried to save her.
Where's my battle pass?
What?
I shot her.
We have a $25
As if
donation.
you need any more aura, Bobby.
We have a $25 donation from Jay saying, go Seabass, go. Thanks for running one of the best underrated horror games.
She was a good soldier. She just wanted to save Lily.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Probably got time for one more donation.
Thank you, thank you. This is as clear as it gets. $100 from Anonymous saying, support trans kids.
It's not your fault. Don't let him do this to you.
And that's all we needed to do to change our character. Now we realize it actually wasn't our fault. It is actually the bad guy's fault. Thank you, Yukiko. That's all I needed.
That goddamn son of a bitch.
Whoa.
This is what he wants.
Capital D colon.
Trying to make me feel guilty.
Regarding Sebastian Castellano.
Not me.
Where's that breeze coming from?
Guilty one.
Is it windy in there? Because his hair was.
I picked the Theodore's, but it's. I think that I found.
All right, we're heading into the final area of the game. Now, at this point, everywhere in Union is on fire. We need to find a way to get to Theodore Wallace's fortress. So we're gonna load back into this level. If you guys recall Post Plus from earlier, this is the level with the theater in it. Instead of going to the theater, we're gonna go to the opposite end of town. A lot of enemies, a lot of obstacles in our way, but we're gonna do a launch to there.
Naturally.
I'm in.
So at this point of the game, we didn't mention it earlier because it's not really relevant to the speedrun, but a lot of the bosses you do fight are kind of revived and reincarnated into the open world. So this game actually does become harder and harder progressively as you play. They have the O'Neill, the flamethrower boss, kind of to our left.
That really is a strong
It's kind of bad if we aggro him, which we don't want to do. So what we're gonna do is go for a little bit of a launch here.
Crowd, get ready.
Get those lungs ready.
And there we go, skipping over a bunch of the enemies we do have to fight.
Those launches do seem pretty fun.
It is actually kind of funny from a narrative perspective because Yukiko's just saying, hey, we got to do all this stuff and then meet up 30 seconds later. Hey, Yukiko, good to see you again.
How does she get here before you?
They're like pixel perfect. So annoying to learn, yeah.
She's splicing.
Fun once you get it, for sure. It's almost, it reminds me of like Another Crab's Treasure, where like
at this
the
point,
charged attack launches are like super satisfying, but they're really precise.
So this little device is what's going to protect us walking to it. So this whole next section is kind of a escort Yukiko as she's holding this. The enemy spawns are going to be set
Along that end, yeah, for sure.
With a couple donations during this time.
We have started to hear about people's childhood fears.
Yes.
We have $5 from Backside of Water who says, as a kid, I was terrified of that Crescent Moon McDonald's mascot back tonight. Not sure why, he just felt wrong.
That is obscure.
We have a $15 donation from Kurt Nubbins who says, the Cat in the Hat and any other Dr. Seuss character, that was my childhood fear.
Okay.
And we have $10 from Duke who says, when I was a kid, I was terrified of Danny DeVito because my brother told me he was a vampire.
What?
Like, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Scary in Batman Returns if you're a kid, but vampire?
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Get one more in.
Sure thing. I have a simple one here, $10 donation from Star Celine, just saying simply, good luck.
Watch your back, Hoffman.
That's what you're here for.
Good thing.
Probably another one then if that one was so short.
All right. From your community, we heard from Raven Sky, who with their $5 donation said, this run managed to turn the crowd into weebies. Wee!
We got a fun little menu here. We got classic burgers at $9.99, cheeseburgers at $10.99.
Wow.
Surf and turf at $14.99. That doesn't seem really fair. Baby back ribs at $12.99.
I mean,
Actually, baby back ribs at $12.99 is actually kind of a good price.
And there's actually, there was
But I mean, the burger prices are like, that's like Five Guys level. So unless they're not, if they're not at Five Guys level of burger quality,
I will not pay $14
I don't want it.
for a cheeseburger.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
What if it comes with a battle pass?
This is 15 years ago, Fred. Okay, true. Okay, so baby back ribs is probably the play.
Would you like to
But yeah, like $11 cheeseburger. I don't even think Five Guys was at $11 15 years ago. I think they were at like maybe like $7.99.
What's electric pause?
Maybe somewhere in that
Fired
range.
from a crossbow?
Chipotle burrito bowls were $6.65 for reference.
Let's give her the electric.
So
Yeah, she's a Super Saiyan now.
She kind of looks cool.
this is pre-inflation, just completely unmanageable.
I wish I knew about this.
I will hold back the storm.
We're gonna take this safety cone with us.
Safety from what, dude?
Apparently Danny DeVito, because he's a vampire. So I've found out.
I don't think the cone's gonna help.
This is such a long escort. I feel like even in my first playthrough of this, I remember just feeling like this is just so fucking tedious.
It's because it's one of those walking sections. I usually like bringing the safety cone with me.
Fair enough, friend.
If you actually spam his the aim enough, you can sometimes get a really funky animation. Let's try to make it work.
Hoffman, what's happening?
It's failing again! Hold on!
Hurry up, it's getting hot in here.
We're outside.
Wow. And Yukiko Hoffman dies in that cutscene.
What?
Rip.
Spoiler.
She was
so
a
much Super Saiyan.
Right?
I'm starting to think I'm not very good at delivering bad news to people.
I promise.
So now we're the only one left of the original cast and crew, of course, because it is a horror game. We're gonna climb the tower to fight the final-ish boss.
Final-ish.
I was literally about to ask that.
Okay, penultimate boss.
Yeah.
Okay, we're using the $5 words now.
We're gonna perform a tech, brand new tech right here. It is called backwards long jumping. You see the end of the stairs. What we're gonna do actually here is kind of crouch. It's a little jump. It's we have to wait for the dialogue to finish. It doesn't matter how far up we run. I call it BLJ.
Feel like I've maybe heard of that before, but.
Oh, you're thinking of PB&J.
Oh.
Another section with enemies. We're going to do a save, a reload right here because it changes the positions of a bunch of enemies to make it slightly easier.
The Molten Men.
The Molten Men.
Sick band name. that's their lyrics. Their vocalists.
I love that, man. The new hit EP single.
We're gonna hit the switch. It opens up the path back to us, and then we're gonna use this tower, the continuous tower. We're gonna use these stairs to climb up the tower to get to one of my favorite splits in just speedrunning in general. I won't spoil it too much yet, but we're getting there to the end of the game. Whoa! So I gotta ask you guys, do you guys, for those of you who have played Evil Within 1 and 2, Evil Within 1 or 2, Couch?
DLCs for 1.
Oh, the 1 DLCs are
DLCs are great.
Yeah.
I'm an Evil Within 2 enjoyer, personally. Not by like much, though.
Not enough cats.
Not enough.
Why does everyone want to control Union? It's not even real.
That's a valid reason.
I feel like we've been getting a handful of donations as we've been yapping. Can we get
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, that's all good. It's all good. We have been hearing about more childhood fears. Co-Olibri with their $10 donation to Doctors Without Borders says, as a kid, I was afraid of every water level in games. Honestly, the sonic, drowning noise still scares me as a grown man. $10 from Shadow Diosama has a little bit of a story here. When I was a kid, I was afraid of aliens because during a showing of the movie Signs in theaters, a ceiling tile fell down into the seating area and scared the pants off me and everyone else. I thought the aliens were coming.
Wow.
Now in real D3D.
Should have been afraid of ceiling tiles.
Don't do it, please.
Oh, Molten Man.
Don't molt me.
My goodness. Did you say don't molt me?
I said, wait, I said don't hit me.
Oh.
I said don't molt me.
Oh, you said don't molt me. New verb and vocabulary obtained.
One last force combat section before we get to the boss rush of this game.
Just like gunk.
I'm gonna wait for the iframes right here.
Oh, it's the dog again.
It's the dog. Yeah, it is a dog.
Going for another one of those little wall clips just to save a little bit of time, not having to wait for the gate to
This
open
one, this one isn't the most necessary one. It saves you like 5 seconds if you get it because the gate opens eventually anyway. But it's always cool to get it.
Oh,
like that.
There you go.
Nice.
Infinite hallway.
I'm not making any.
All right, this is a boss rush, and I think boss rushes are more interesting if I don't use the New Game Plus weapons. So, not a lot to say. This is a very cinematic section. I mean, you can get a couple of donations in before we hit the section, but this is a really cool section. I hope you guys enjoy.
Signs is goated. I haven't seen it in a long time.
We do have a $5 donation from not JPEG. Most certainly not JPEG. It was most certainly not backstage. Saying that Ghostbusters dog, never again.
Not if I kill you first. What makes you think this?
So for those of you who are fans of the Evil Within 1, we're going to be fighting the 3 Evil Within 1 bosses. We're going to be fighting the Executioner. I'm not, actually, you know what? I'm not going to spoil them. I'll introduce them as they come up. But the first one is a QT. Still cinematic, but I mean, it's a QT.
They're a cutie?
You're a cutie.
Oh. Oh, damn. Is it just me, or is it getting hot on the GDQ stage? Learn from the Rizzler. Who, Mitch Riz?
This man's getting old.
He is old.
Did you guys hang out with Mitch
Leon S. Kennedy in Resident Evil 9.
at GDQ?
Oh, speaking of Leon.
Enough of this shit.
Whoa.
They came late.
And then he turns into John Wick for like whatever reason. Never really got that.
Spicy and Blanks are your link to them, and neither were there. Yeah. Well, I think Spicy's. He's like on vacation or something this week. I don't know where he is.
I hate this game sometimes.
I think him and Grace went
This is
somewhere.
absolute cinema. What do you mean?
You think this will stop me?
Chad, if you're squeamish, avert thine eyes. Send the little ones to bed. Another QTE.
Oh!
Who's grunting, Sebastian or like Sebastian?
It's like can't remember that movie
It's the chainsaw grunting.
where the dude just goes freaking ham with the lawnmower.
It's a QTE. Don't clap for a QTE. Anyway, second boss. This is the keeper. Walmart Pyramid Head, Temu Pyramid Head, whatever you like to call him.
Yeah, what's up, Pengzum?
He's got multiple lives, so we're
Mitch
gonna
is a
kill
fun
his
guy.
first
Yeah, I
life in
roomed
a
with
way
him.
That we create set spawns for his
I
second
roomed
and
with
third
him
life,
at
and we'll hopefully kill them both at the same
SGDQ
time, so we're able to not deal with his
24?
teleporting abilities.
I think it was 2024. I remember this little shit.
Where'd he go?
Wait for the iframes to
Nice.
And my personal favorite villain from the series.
I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, this is so good.
A lot of people's favorites.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
I can fix her. We're gonna put a shock bolt down here. Laura is a very terrifying boss in both of these
Hey, thanks,
games
Pengzum. Thank you.
because she is kind of immune to bullets, and her only weakness is fire. And also, if she grabs you, you will die in one hit. She can also teleport.
I can fix her.
That's the God of War. I know, it's sick.
She can also teleport to dead bodies around the map. Since she is weak to fire. And that is the boss rush. Tribute to evil within one.
I pretty much went perfectly.
That went perfectly. And I said that was the final-ish boss, because do you guys remember that monster that we saw all the way in the beginning of the run, that kind of white blue tentacle monster?
The white gravy tentacle.
Yeah, it turns out that's
The-
our wife.
The cum monster.
It's kind of a revelation.
I know you can't say it on the GDQ stage, but it just looks like a big
so
fat
we're
load of
entering
cum.
the finale and the final boss of this game. Our wife wants to protect our daughter, keep our daughter from us, to protect her. She's kind of not in the right state of mind, so it's our job to.
Took me every
fight
ounce
her
not to
as a
say
boss
it, yeah.
fight and, change her mind afterwards. So we're on our way to do that.
Abu wanted to say we're gonna go beat on our wife. Oh no!
Oh
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, don't say that.
It is what it is.
Don't say that. Oh god.
The normal way. By running.
No, that's a GDQ ban right there, my guy.
Nice transition. Very much appreciated that.
Oh jeez.
I have a $250 donation from Anonymous. It says just simply, nice.
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 You can keep going.
Myra! Sounds good. $25 from James saying love to the whole crew and event. Shout out crew.
So we're gonna have a couple of arenas where we do have to fight our way out. These enemies are a little bit unique in that their base HP is lower, but they're able to regenerate their HP if you just kind of let them chill for too long. But fortunately for us, we have a Magnum with infinite ammo. Kind of helps.
All right.
Hey, no worries, Macobus. Thank you.
Keep
Yeah,
going
the
on
ceremony was
donations. We got
beautiful.
a couple of arenas where
My
we
wife's
just
dress was
fight our
like
way to.
absolutely stunning. I cried
I'm
like
guessing this has to
I
do with
cried
all
so
the
hard.
gore that we saw just a few moments
I was
ago.
crying the whole time.
Shill and V donated
My son was
$25
crying
to
too.
Doctors Without Borders and says, shout out to the staff working to keep the place
It
clean
was beautiful, though.
and attendees picking up after themselves. Also, we have another childhood fear from Gemini, a $10 donation. My childhood fear
Yeah,
actually
okay,
comes
combo.
from old video games. Empty zones where a level didn't load correctly or straight up falling through the out-of-bounds
You were
void
probably
really freaked me
intoxicated.
out. I've gotten better with it over
during
the years,
my
but I'd like to
wedding.
thank GDQ Marathons for providing
Actually,
some
no, it was
exposure therapy
Saturday
on that.
at like 6 p.m. I don't know if you were drinking by then.
One last arena before the final chapter.
You didn't get drunk at all,
Kind of a
GDQ?
mini
Damn.
boss. I don't know how to describe him. How would you guys describe this?
It's really not a dog.
Yeah.
I've learned that.
Not a dog.
It's not a
Is
molted.
it a cat?
No.
You got yiddled once. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Might be like part giraffe or something.
Let's get 2 more donations before we hit the skip.
I got it. It's Godric.
These things tend to happen when you hang out with Niddle.
Pretty good.
We have $10 from Curse Goat saying thank you GDQ, volunteers and staff, and MSF for working hard to make the world a better place.
Can't let her take Lily.
We've also got a poem from Anonymous, who donated $250 to Doctors Without Borders, who said, roses are red, violets are blue. I just donated to Doctors Without Borders thanks to SGDQ.
Combo. Yeah.
We have time for a couple more.
One last skip for the road.
Another launch. Yeah. Oh.
This is
Whee!
One last wee for the road.
One last
wee for the road, indeed. But we are out of bounds, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Take one more.
Okay.
We are.
Uh-oh.
We are really gone.
We're really out of bounds.
We are overweeing. Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
That was Lord.
Yeah, the zips in this game honestly are very fun.
Oh, I thought that was gonna send you straight to the freaking.
Oh my goodness, actually.
You really are
Jeez.
zipping to AGDQ.
Yeah, see you in Atlanta. Oh, there we go.
That looks better.
So, fun fact for, are we out of bounds? There's no way we're out of bounds, maybe. We are still.
Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so.
Out of bounds in my speedrun?
BT's commentary reminds me of Spicy so much. If Spicy like talked more.
A lot of people don't know that the evil within 3 assets were used to create another game. Please land. These zips are fun. Though.
True, actually, yeah. Yeah, if Spicy just talked more, like they have the same thought process when it comes to like this type of shit.
Friends Niddle at past GDQ, very good game, but alas, no evil within 3 to be made.
This music is so sick, by the way. Oh, well, that's way too far.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take a smaller one.
The OST is nice, so
OST is.
I don't mind this.
The real secret is I'm trying to get everyone to hate saying we.
They will not back down.
You know what? We'll play this. We can't keep zipping forever.
Why
Camu, it seems you inspired a new fear.
Oh.
$5 donation from Kem Chicky, who says, I'm terrified of Sebastian's knees because how is this 50-year-old man taking no damage at all when falling down an endless hole, running around monsters, and bodying monsters?
If Leon can do it,
True.
Sebastian can
This
do
is true. Also true. That's also true too.
So right here, because we have full HP, we cannot obviously regain health to regain stamina. So this is a trick that a lot of people use in glitchless to not waste their stamina. Just spam the aim key and, you know, the stamina bar doesn't really go down.
We're talking about his knees, but after this, it's his shoulders I'm worried about.
Anyway, this is the final boss. This is our estranged wife. Boss is actually named the Matriarch.
I can fix her.
She's only got 2 more chances after this. But yeah, boss with a lot of phases, a lot of iframes. I wonder where her weak spot is. Can any of my couch perhaps tell me where her weak spot would be?
Is it potentially within her?
The evil is within. Ah.
2.
Two. Yes, correct.
A lot of iframes. Oh, cool, neat things we could do during this fight. She's gonna spawn a bunch of spiders.
Lovely.
But you don't get to see them since we just pre-killed them.
Thank you.
I got you, Maxie.
My wife spawning spiders is my childhood for sure. Wait, that wasn't within her.
Wait for it.
Brutal.
We got faster hand too.
We have $25 from the Matriarch's left arm that says. Can't what?
One more weak spot left for the final boss. So now we're down to the last couple of minutes of the game. Now that we have actually defeated our wife, she has kind of regained her senses and then recognizes, oh, to save our daughter, I must actually remain as the core of this machine. So our wife, Myra, chooses to stay behind as we rescue our daughter. And now that the plan is in action to take Sebastian and his daughter out of the machine, on the outside, Julie Kidman, who's you haven't really seen, she's the agent who's working with Sebastian outside, has to collab with him to both escape from the machine at the same time. So we're gonna get a little bit of an outside world section.
Not happening. You stand down.
So this is kind of carrying over from the first game and the DLCs. We actually get a play skip one.
All security personnel report to the control room. All security personnel.
Need to hurry before more show up. Shit!
Yeah, better aim than Kamu. Like,
Yeah, that was impressive. Game lapse.
yeah.
She's got to be in her room upstairs.
This sequence is wild. The fact that they were able to switch back and forth like this without a load screen is pretty impressive.
What a cut.
Her aim is wobbly though.
Shit. Shoot to kill. Gotta get to the stem room.
Yeah, the transitions are super cool.
Hang on, Sebastian.
So that is pretty much the final action segment to this game. We do have to escape the machine as Sebastian, so I'm gonna do my shout-outs right here. So this game means a lot to me. I started speedrunning maybe about 7-8 years ago, mostly horror games. This game has been kind of my baby from the very beginning. The first iteration of this run was maybe 2.5, 3 hours. But a lot of people who have come on in to the community, a lot of people have left the community to find a bunch of new skips, a bunch of new tech, a bunch of new everything. This is why I love speedrunning. Everyone's got something to contribute. You don't have to be the greatest speedrunner in the world as long as you have, you know, the motivation to contribute. Every community should be welcoming. I'm gonna give a very special shout out to Stevie Blue. who is actually one of the my OG rivals. If he's Ash Ketchum, I'm Gary Oak. He's probably a nicer guy than I am. That's why. Shout out to the Evil Within 2 community as well, particularly Sharkcat87. Very popular Dead Space runner. Shout out to Metal Live as well. They kind of found a couple new skips that brought me into this game. And like I said, from originally 2.5 hours to about LRT, this is about a 110 with all the loads and whatnot, and assuming I don't mess up the zips. But we approached the last 15 seconds of the game, so time is coming up right here as soon as we hit the cutscene.
We're gonna be home soon. Just gotta hang on.
And 3, 2, 1, time.
JJ. Good job, Kama. Some little memes, but it worked out.
Yeah, so my name is Avukamu. You can find me at twitch.avukamu. I speedrun horror games. I do challenges, permadeath, randomizers. Yeah.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
My lovely, talented, successful couch would like to give their shout-outs.
Underestimate after that disaster of a second half.
Thank you for
Yeah, I mean, it looked like you gave yourself a pretty generous estimate, so.
Same.
Yeah, as someone that's like viewed this for like the first time in like a full game capacity, it's got a lot of great tech to it, a lot of good skips, and a lot of good weaves to be had here. Yeah, this was a good run. Yeah, excellent performance.
And a final shout out to Danny DeVito. I hope to see him play a vampire one day.
Yeah, anything else, Kamu?
No, take it away.
All right, we'll see you soon.
JJ. All right. There's some more runs that I want to watch. Let me see if I can find them. I want to watch Pragmata. Where the heck is it? Here we go. I also want to watch the Elden Ring one. Holy, Elden Ring is 3 hours long. We are gonna have to save that for tomorrow. Yeah, I watched Eric earlier. All right, we'll watch Pragmata because Elden Ring is probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow. That's like way too long. Hold on, just give me a sec. Where the heck is my browser? Sorry, I'm trying to find the freaking window. Where the frick did it go? I'm so confused.
Fantastic
Oh, there we go.
run.
Okay.
Thank you. Honestly, you should just stand up and then they can cheer for you.
Yeah, you know what? Can I get a round of yeah? Bask in it. Thank you all so much. Seriously, please enjoy Pragmata. You're going to see something amazing.
True. All right. Yeah, with that, I think we're ready to go. So I think we all know the drill. If you can help me out, we'll count down from 3 here once I get this menu here. All right. 3, 2, 1, go! So Pragmata is a new release here, so we should probably kind of lay the groundwork for kind of what this game's all about here. So this is a third-person action shooter, and right now we're walking with Hugh, and Hugh can do all the normal things you would typically expect from this type of game. He can run, shoot, jump. He has a jetpack because we're in space, so of course he needs a jetpack. You'll see at the bottom we have a thruster bar for dashes and hovering. But the real twist here is we control 2 characters at the same time. So we'll also be controlling our newly adopted space daughter, Diana.
And Diana has the ability to hack things.
Dad space,
which is
baby.
important
Yeah.
Because enemies don't actually take damage unless they're hacked. They take a little bit of damage, but you're really not defeating anything unless you hack them first. As well as interacting with things like locks and other story elements that involve hacking. You'll see on this first enemy here what hacking enemies involve. We're gonna get a grid that pops up here. It's kind of like a little mini game here. Whenever I aim at an enemy, I need to basically solve a grid. The important parts of the grid, since I did it really fast, are basically, once I get to the green, it's done. The blue basically means how long it's gonna stay open for, like vulnerable and take actual damage here. And there'll be some other elements added to the grid, and the grids will get more complex and bigger as we go throughout. The other thing that's random is all these lock puzzles as well. So all these keys I need to press, I basically just have to kind of look at them in real time to figure out what they want me to do. And we've pretty much done everything kind of, obviously nothing too fancy yet, but we're coming up onto a room already. We're gonna start doing things out of order. Does one of you want to kind of talk about what we're gonna be doing in this next room here?
Yeah, so essentially there's going to be 5 locks in the next room, and we're going to kind of move around in such a way that there's like hitboxes around all of the locks in this game, and if you get too close to them, then you're like, if it's locked, you can't hack it anymore or whatever. So we're going to move around in such a way that we're going to be able to do all of these out of order. So first we're going to get this thing right here, and then we're going to go right up top. And this lock, next lock, we're going to actually hack from above because we didn't hug the left side of this hallway at all. So the ability to hack it from afar has not been disabled.
And smoothly, Snap turned off the aim assist.
True.
Very important. Yeah. It is horrible.
It's really bad, actually.
It is very strong.
All right, so next we're going to go over here. We're going to actually hack the lock right near the door. And then there's a room in a fight that we would normally have to do, but we can just do it from right here
Saves
instead.
so much time.
Yes. And then we're going to grab this shockwave gun. It's a shotgun. Like, let's just be real here. But there would normally be a fight there, but we didn't trigger it at all because we moved quite close to the shotgun and just picked it up. But we're going to go to the last 2 locks here now.
Yeah, and these 2 locks are.
Guess I had only one Resident Evil game was GDQ. There were 2, RE9 and RE3.
One without doing this fight, but it's just slower, so we'll just do it normally. Now, the other thing we've been doing is, we mentioned the shockwave pickup. We've been picking up weapons here. We're going to pick up another weapon here. So there are 4 types of weapons in
I
this
do
game.
feel like GDQ has a
primary,
very
which we've been
strong
using.
history,
Always
though,
have
of
that.
either having no Resident
Red
Evil
weapons,
games
those are attack weapons. Those will be mainly
or
just damage-dealing ones.
usually only
Green
having
weapons
one.
are like crowd
Souls
control,
games are always 5
and
of
then
them.
blue weapons, which we will see later.
Mario,
are utility.
Zelda, and Pokemon
Now,
is half the
when you run out of
marathon,
ammo
so.
in this game, you drop the weapon entirely. So a lot of resource management is involved to make sure we're using weapons.
What else is new?
Appropriately, which is why you're not seeing me just spam the shotgun now that we have it.
Yeah, we also have to manage this thing that he picked up here. These are the yellow
Snap's
nodes
first
that can
GDQ
add
ever.
on to your hack. The first one is called Decode. It increases the amount of damage
That
that
sounds
we deal
exciting.
to enemies when we
The
hack
debut
along
GDQ room?
that in the node. So you can actually double them up as well if you have. We're going to get like another slot for these, and we can double it up. It's pretty great.
Decode is so valuable. You will see it throughout the run. Just the power of making everything more vulnerable, unsurprisingly, is very vital to making this game go quicker.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and all it does is add more complexity to these hacks, though, because I don't really want to use these decode on really bad enemies. So you'll see me avoid them a lot, just so I can use them on more important things.
Boom.
There we go. We send the elevator up, and we're going to get to the boss of Sector 1. Already finished in the very first part of the game here. Very quick. You love to see it.
Yeah, and talking about drops real quick, because we're going to involve a drop here. Anything you see just sitting on the ground, like statically, that's a set drop, and that will always be the same. Anything from these boxes, which we're going to use right away here, is a random drop.
So we're going to move over here, hit the stasis net.
Mario upside down, blindfolded while spinning in a gaming chair challenge.
Some handgun shots, another shotgun blast.
That sounds
here,
intense.
More handgun shots. Right again. And then it's going to get stunned.
Yes.
And then set up here for the next wave. Let them have it, Snap.
There we go. Our first instance of the critical hit. You're going to see it a few times throughout the run here. Specifically, we're going to get a second one in this fight that we're going to attempt to avoid, actually. But you'll hear a great line from some of them soon. But also, Diana's unlocking a very important ability. the overdrive protocol. Stuns everything in a massive AoE, does a little bit of damage, opens them up. So powerful, so useful. You build it up, the gauge, by hacking or picking up data shards throughout the game. And actually, the speedrun has specific routing to try and keep that overdrive for particular moments. We're going to avoid using it on the second boss in the run to keep it for the third area to make things go faster. It's amazing.
And also, that boss is down.
Yeah, it's gone.
By the way.
Anyways.
Nice.
Bye-bye, you didn't play.
Yeah. You'll see Sector Guard once more later, but it's also going to be pretty much as clean.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm quickly getting all these boxes because I do want data shards, like we talked about. I want it for Sector 3, so more better.
Let's go.
But now we're going to our first shelter visit. This is where we do upgrades. This is, we'll always return here after each sector. So this is a good time to get some donations in.
Sounds like a plan. We have $150 from Ocarina saying, good luck, Snap, on your any % run from the Pragmata community. I hope the trees are kind to your knees, but in case they aren't, I will donate an extra $5 for every time you have to retry a tree skip.
Yo.
That sounds like I should fail it.
I mean, I don't know.
May the lucky limb drops be in your favor. So that's 150 plus possibly more. And of course, that can go towards the incentive to unlock the Lunatic final boss part of the run. We are at 34%, over a third of the way. I believe we can do it before this run is over.
You do not want to miss the Lunatic final boss.
Yeah.
Like, you're watching the casual difficulty. By the time you hit Lunatic, everything changes.
Yeah.
It's so much more difficult.
Yeah, you notice we stunned the Sector Guard a lot. Lunatic doesn't really let you stun things. They go like a fraction of the time in stun, so that's kind of the big difference there.
Production, if we do have a quick second, I feel like the game got significantly louder for me. If we can bring it down, I'm sorry. Anyways, the game, we just saw a cat, but don't worry about that.
So
I like the sense of humor from the people donating, yeah, for sure.
Kind of designed where
Yeah, the dono trains and stuff, like, and that being a part of the dialogue is like one of my favorite parts about GDQ.
Need to go around
is when you have like the banter between the runner, the couch, and the people donating, and the host, of course. But
just do a more efficient order here. We're also gonna, coming up here, get our first instance of a 30 FPS skip. So in this game, 30 FPS, the game kind of operates a little bit differently. Some geometry is a lot easier to interact with, as well as our dashes kind of extend in 30 FPS a bit. So up here, we're going to try to skip a couple fights here by switching to 30 FPS and trying to dash and aim at the same time and kind of glide up some geometry here. This is a bit tricky here.
Yeah, it's quite finicky.
Yeah, there's a few instances of like janky geometry that we kind of utilize very particularly, but it's there we go. Very nice. Never mind.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
And you could hear the music closing in. I was being chased, so I was on a timer there. You can see him down there.
Hi. Bye, Walker.
So we haven't talked about this in Sector 1, but I'm going to start picking up limb on the ground, this blue stuff that's been dropping. The reason for it is I need to get upgrades, particularly in Sector 4, and I do need to be picking up drops from enemies here. We will pick up some chests along the way as well to kind of help with it, but there's going to be certain thresholds we're trying to meet here, so if you see me kind of running around picking up stuff, it's just mostly for later.
The limb routing can be very tight, and unfortunately this game does not give you a very wide vacuum to pick things up. You do kind of really have to run over and pick up every penny. It's a little, can be a little brutal.
And we also just picked up a pure Lunum in that chest. That's also important for upgrades. Some breakpoints for like our weapon upgrades or dashes. We'll need a pure Lunum to kind of also go along with that limb count.
Yeah, and speaking to the Luna filament routing too, as more and more skips have gotten found, there's been less opportunities to collect Lunum naturally from enemies. So like, it's made the routing even tighter in terms of like thrusters and the weapon upgrades we get too.
Especially thrusters.
Yeah.
Every time you learn a skip and they're like, oh, actually, we're just going to remove all of this filament you're going to pick up, so less thrusters
Yeah,
every
speaking
time.
of skips, you can just jump around this. We're normally supposed to get an ability to break those crystals. We'll get that shortly, but it's just a little bit quicker to do this way first. This is supposed to be the last tower we hack, but we're just going to do this as kind of, I don't know, is this like our second or third? I don't even know how many are left, but like somewhere not in the intended order.
Yeah, we also picked up our first blue weapon there, so a utility weapon called the decoy generator. It shoots a decoy that'll draw enemy aggro.
Sometimes it'll breakdance too.
It's true.
I like when it just sits there and like fist fights the air. We're also seeing a bit of a gimmick that's pretty much only in this sector, that there's incinerators to kind of destroy anything that has been 3D printed, including the enemies. It really doesn't exist out of this area, but it's a great way to get some free filament when the enemies actually like walk into it.
Yeah.
Which they don't really always want to on casual difficulty.
Those walkers, they know.
There's,
There's a lot of currency in that area.
Difficulty where it doesn't allow too many enemies to be too tightly grouped.
Got
so
the
some of them
money
will just kinda
routing
hobble
until somebody
around and
figures out how
stare
to
you
do an infinite
for
money
these.
glitch and then just.
Anyways, this is our first Executor enemy, the big babies. Do not like these ones.
No. And good thing it's already down.
Also, the decoy gen. Big fan.
Yeah, I didn't like those enemies very much in my first playthrough.
So coming up, we're going to get our first Diana ability, like we talked about. We're going to get the ability to actually clear those crystals, which isn't too important, but it is needed to kind of finish some areas here. Notably this sector as well as Sector 5 is pretty much the only time it's used. But we'll get a couple more Diana abilities as we kind of progress here. That just, again, basic things that let us kind of progress the game here. We're also going to enter kind of a multi-way fight here. So I think now is a good time if you got a couple donations as we do some mobbing here.
I do have quite a few. I have $25 from Zabaki. Sorry, let me try that one again. Zabakazi saying, had to drop a donation during Pragmata. I took my sweet time with the game, so seeing it done in a fraction of the time it took me is quite satisfying. Good luck to the runner. We also have $10 from MHF Silver saying, hey Snap, good luck on the run. We're all rooting for you. I'm sorry, I also need to make the end harder
Love
for
when
you.
Diana
I
drinks
know
the chip
you
data,
understand,
yeah.
And we all can make
Yeah,
the
that shit
end
made me laugh my
harder
first
for
playthrough.
Snap, as we do have our
I
incentive
loved this
for the
game. This game was
Lunatic
so
Final
fun.
Boss.
It's a shame the
40% of way
speedruns,
there.
like,
Over 4,000 of the 10,000
there's so
needed.
much
I
forced
believe we can
combat,
do
and like
it,
I don't inherently have an
submitting
issue with
those
combat in
wonderful
speedruns,
donations.
like,
Keep submitting
but I
these
wish it was
wonderful messages, and we
more
will get
boss fight leaning,
with
and
the-
I feel
with
like
the,
there's just
incentive as well.
so
We'll
many
also be
gauntlets in this
using
game.
the post-game mod as well to do the MK2 version.
This game,
if you're
the
familiar with
speedrun
that.
would be like
it's
45
not only the
minutes
hardest
long if
difficulty, it also is the hardest
you could
version of
bypass
the final fight.
all these gauntlets.
And especially you'll see different build strategies,
Be a lot
weapons
more
that you wouldn't
tolerable, I
see
think.
in this speed run, because we'll have access to everything. And especially on Lunatic difficulty, you want to use a lot of different tools. It's a great fight. Seriously, do not miss it. Please put your donations towards it. It's worth it. And MSF is, of course, a great cause.
It's almost like you do hosting.
What's that?
I said it's
No.
almost like you do some hosting.
No. That's Splash Job.
Just for now. Just for now.
You're doing a great job, by the way.
So we're gonna get our next weapon here. So how this works is we get generally a new weapon each time we go to a sector, and this is probably overall the best weapon. It is a sniper rifle that pierces, basically. Hence the name, Charge Piercer.
Wait,
Simply named.
You're telling me they communicated its purpose in the name?
They did.
No.
And you do charge it up as well, so.
The yellow paint of weapons, truly. Executor down. Love to see it.
All right, so now we're gonna have the most stressful skip, not because it's the hardest, but because it's a skip that if you mess up, you don't get to do it again, really, if you mess it up in a certain way. So we're gonna try to do the whole thing we were doing in Sector 1 and land outside of a trigger for one of these towers, so we can still hack it. While if I go too far, it becomes unhackable, and then I have to do a fight. So we don't want to do that.
Wow, that's really cool, actually.
And it's especially a fight we want to avoid at this point, because it's just it's a painful fight, especially if you don't get like good RNG on just random drops in the fight. Drains the already limited resources we have this early, but it doesn't even matter. Let's go.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That fight takes so long, drains so many resources.
That's a
and
cool
you have
skip.
to hope for drops on top of that.
Yeah, so basically, I have to ledge grab there because that puts me at the exact point where I can still reach that and hack it, but not too close where it would disable it. So basically, if I got like a bad climb or I went a little bit too far, it basically would disable it, and I have no choice but to do the fight because our last save point was at the very start of the sector, so that's not a good point to reset to.
Nope. But hey, that's all the locks done.
Yeah, so now we're going into the second boss.
This is kind of the big promotional boss if you've seen kind of the videos before this game came out. This is the giant robot that shoots lasers, drops buildings, and all that cool stuff. But we have a stasis net, so
I mean,
it's not going to move very much, and we should skip all of that. And I do quit out here. You're probably going to say this.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Gotcha. We do quit out because there is an animation while I wait for the shelter to kind of load, and then it also puts us kind of deeper into the shelter if I just
The
quit
quit out strats.
But hey, we're buying some upgrades now. Most importantly, the very first level on anything we purchase makes it equipable before we go back into a zone. So there's certain things we're going to want to grab at minimum level 1 just to have, especially Decode and Charge Piercer. Going to be very, very important from now. We want to make sure they're ready. And especially this second node slot. Cosmic mentioned earlier how strong Decode is and the fact that it can be done twice. Right before we start the boss fight, we're going to pick up a second Decode, double apply it during the fight, and it's just going to do even more damage. So valuable, especially as an upgrade we get this early.
Yeah, and we're actually going to keep double Decode the whole run from this point after we pick up this stuff.
Here we go.
So here we go. Gonna start it on up, hit the stasis net, get the double Decode right in the face. And you can normally weave in handgun shots here, but Snap is gonna be doing a very specific amount of damage in order to do this quick kill. They get another one, gonna start picking up more resources here since he's out of the Charge Piercer shots, as well as get the other double Decode on deck here. Keep damage going here.
This boss getting nuked.
Grab the Charge Piercer to refill. And he's also applying the damage of the Decode to this execution right here as well. So it does a ton of damage. And then we're gonna have to go around to the back here.
Oh, that's cool. So you can like snapshot the
Get the face first.
the debuffs
Right up to
with the
belly
crit.
here.
That's kind of nice. I feel like I knew that, but because I think some of the challenges that you do, like the VR missions,
Way too early out.
I feel like I remember one of them having you had to do like snapshots and stuff.
That's exactly what I was supposed to do.
Absolutely.
All right. Coming up in a moment here, chat, I have like a very, very important question for you. A mechanic we pretty much ignore in this fight. But like, consider for a moment that you wouldn't like download a building, would you, right? That's just not a thing you would do. But it's also a really great way to destroy an incredibly massive enemy, bro. You're supposed to have a mechanic at the point in a fight where it spawns buildings, and you go up them to shoot points on its back, but we skip that entirely and then destroy it with its own buildings. So incredibly wonderfully done fight. And we specifically saved overdrive for the next sector here. We made sure we did that.
Yep, so I'm going to pick up this Decode here, because like I said, we want to keep this the whole way. How it works is, as long as I hit like my last loadout, I will be able to keep whatever I have. So we'll keep this the whole way. But since we're going back to shelter, now's a great time for a donation.
Thank you, thank you. We have a $10 donation from Adam the Feverish saying, come on, everybody, let's get this lunatic final boss incentive met. You will want to see this. And we've also got a $10 donation from Freelance7 saying, love Pragmato's unique spin on gameplay that I had to donate during this amazing run. Good luck, Snap, and let's get this lunatic boss fight. And finally, also with $10, Biscotti the Bun saying, help Doctors Without Borders and unlock a super hard boss fight. Donating really is the pragmatic choice.
Let's go.
Excellent.
He said the
If
thing.
you didn't like that pun, you should just donate it and tell us, you know?
Yeah.
True. You know, that's the way I'll hear you.
Or if you have worse dad jokes,
Yeah.
throw
I'm
them in.
also a fan of this.
We would like dad jokes.
Important to note, we do specifically want to talk to Best Boy Cabin there before we run off. If you run past Cabin at this point, he will be like, wait, no,
Cabin.
don't go. And then you have to go through an animation and a quick load to go back and talk to him. He just tells you about like training sims. Very cool. We don't use them in this route though, so.
We do have ILs for him, though.
It's true.
So
They're very active.
yeah, quite.
That's definitely the most active part of the boards.
I would say so.
So now into Sector 3, yeah, there's nature now. And that's kind of the whole point of this sector is we need to go up an elevator.
Yo, what's up,
but it's
Fazzy?
blocked by trees. So we need to kill the trees.
Hope you're doing well.
And in order to kill
Welcome
the
in.
trees, we need to grow different trees, which makes a lot of sense. But we don't want to grow all those trees because that's slow. So luckily, we can do kind of like these frame jumps here, and we can jump on the trees to kind of skip growing as many trees. I know that explanation made a lot of sense.
You'll get it in a moment. Save or kill the trees.
Yeah, the talking cat's gonna explain it to us anyway.
Just the talking cat knows all.
You know what? I just realized
That's a lot of trees.
there's alternate outfits in this game, including a really, really
Indeed.
special one that
Indeed
just
it
re-added
is.
called the Scribble suit, which is like the ultimate dad suit. We're currently at what, 477-ish thousand, just under it. How much do you think
the
it would
live
take for you to
math.
like equip the Scribble suit for us and be the ultimate dad?
I don't know, Blast. What do you think is a good number?
Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of $10 donations.
Okay.
So if I think we get a chain of those going, but let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get.
So what's you're thinking a $10 train? What do you think's a good amount of time here? A couple minutes from now, or?
Yeah, let's go for the next 10 minutes. See, 10 for 10. And
like
let's see
it,
if we can
okay.
pull it together.
And let's make sure we put those towards the lunatic difficulty final boss incentive specifically. Let's make it happen, team.
I did just hit the frame jump first try.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Yeah.
this is,
I was so busy. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
So we'll try to get the rest of them here. Okay. So basically, we have like a frame to jump off these trees. You're not supposed to stand on them.
Nice. Clean. That's the first one.
And we have one more here.
There's just enough geometry
Ooh,
on
we
these when
almost
they're
fell.
not like extended via gen chip that you're able to hop on and immediately
Okay, so you
off,
can
and it is
pretty
very
safely get
tight.
back.
Yeah, this is also like the marathon safe version of this strat. Normally, you would just go over to the ledge here and just barely grab it. But with that version, he can just retry it.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah. And that saved having to go through this entire sector, get like 3 different gen chips, and build more trees. But we're
Several other fights. We don't need those.
We're also
Anyways,
going to activate overdrive, here.
Let's go, Diana. Truly the carrier.
Tell you what, again,
the samurais
the
here
forced
for the
combat was
lancers
definitely one of the big reasons that turned me off of wanting to speedrun this game when it first came out, but the skips are really cool.
Right onto the sector guard here. Lay into him with the charge piercer, pick up the shockwave gun, hit him with the stasis net, go round to the back again. It's my favorite
same thing.
episode, man. I love this season of Friends.
Yeah, it's really second verse same as the first with this. It's just tankier, but we also have more in our arsenal already, including the amazing charge piercer. You saw it right at the start. The beauty of the charge piercer, literally in its name, is firing one shot on limited ammunition, the whole name of the game. You can pierce to several enemies. Lining those shots up is so important for the rest of the game. So being able to immediately walk in, overdrive all 3 of the enemies, get rid of 2 of them, and focus sector guard makes it so much cleaner. It's gone.
It's done.
Just like that. Don't worry about the lightning that was in this chamber. You saw nothing. Yeah, more claps. Let's do it. That was a fantastic fight.
Great fight.
And our reward is actually an amazing reward. We get to hold 2 weapons now. But we'll get 2 red and 2 green. Blue's just 1 still. But that helps us a lot with resource management. And ideally, we can skip the animation for this. This is another frame trick that you just kind of have to press the right frame after you land.
Yo, let's go! My singular contribution to this game was finding that by accident, and we still don't even know how to get it consistently. You know how rare that is?
That's really
Let's
rare,
go!
dude.
That was
Nice.
awesome. I think I've gotten that twice in all of my runs. That's it.
That was so sick.
Very nice.
So now we have one more tree to
This run's
destroy,
going really well.
As the talking cat's going to point us to this way. And this is where we start using kind of our resources together here. So decode stack, but decodes and multi...
Hello?
Sir?
He's drifting? He's drifting?
Yeah. I would love to say the line, but I do know that happens. So unfortunately, I can't honestly say it.
That's a rare one.
Yeah. So the game, when it thinks the enemy doesn't have space, there's a spot in the room it just sends it to. So yeah, it just sent it over there. It happens it can happen anywhere. If it just feels like there's not enough space for an enemy, it just teleports it somewhere else.
Fast and Furious.
It was
Terradome
ninjutsu.
Drift.
Yeah. But I'm glad we saw it because that is pretty rare. It happens maybe like 1 in every 20 runs where an enemy teleports.
Welcome to the testing chambers, by the way.
Yeah, this has like branching pathways, and you're gonna actually see Snap like weave in between the possible fights that we can do here, just to get the most optimal ones.
Yeah, doing specific sides or specific rooms will get you a particular award afterwards. The most important one, realistically, is after the second room on this floor. Going on either side completely locks you from the other one, so depending on what you're going for, whether it's upgrade components. Or
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say the upgrade components, even casually, you have to go through this area twice.
It's pretty cool.
I think there's one on each
It's actually
side.
something we didn't even talk about in practice. The importance of some stuff that's on the ground, not picking it up, make sure it never can spawn randomly. So that was called the confuse node, which does pretty much, on the tin, again, if you hit something with the confuse node, it just makes it go haywire and it will attack its friends, but because we never pick it up, we will never see it randomly, only in static spawns, which only exists like 2 or 3 in the game for that one.
I think so.
There's a weapon in the next zone that we will just completely avoid picking up. Terrible weapon, hate the missiles, so that they never spawn randomly. Stuff like that.
Yeah, and our drops have been fantastic. I actually made a mistake and we got bailed out by getting a multi-hack drop because I accidentally used it on a previous fight. But basically, we just mainly want weapon drops, really, and stuff like decodes. It just helps our damage a little bit.
Clean.
Nice Pierce.
It's really sweet execution, being able to like do the jump with the charge piercer and get the right angle to hit both weak points.
Go, let's go. And the data shard, dang.
Oh my goodness.
Marathon lock? Never heard of it.
So we're gonna stasis this enemy, hit it with the decode into the charge piercer, and then just watch the damage on that shotgun pile in with the charge piercer again, and it's gone. We're gonna shoot a decoy gen over here just to grab all these guys.
Yeah, we want to get triples ideally. That is.
I have no idea what's happening, but it looks cool.
Decode. Let's go, Piercer.
Yeah, the combat in this game is really fun.
Oh, it's so
It's really RNG in the speedrun because the hacking nodes are procedural.
This is Snaps on
So
a
like
tear
you can
right
lose
now.
time to like
It's a work of art, man.
just
Look at that
getting
decoy.
hack
Thank you for your
RNG.
service, decoy you. Very clean, my friend.
And you have to hack
And our
like
reward
constantly
for
through
this
every
side
fight, but
is a carbine, which is a new primary. And now that we have this, the first thing we want to do is throw it in the garbage.
casually
because
this game is
horrible.
really fun.
All it does is stack heat, which when we're going
But
fast
I don't
and
think
we're
I would
not
have the
doing a heat
patience for the
build, all
speedrun
that
just
means
because
is
of
the
all the
thing doesn't do
procedural
anything.
stuff.
So we're going to get
in the
rid
combat.
of it instantly, but I will shoot it so you can see what it does.
The combat is really fun though.
And that's the last time we'll shoot
I would just get ticked off every time I lost like 10 seconds per stage
Pistol, which we already don't want
to
use
like
too
bad
much.
hack
It's very
RNG.
strong when you build specifically for it. You aren't doing that in a casual run where you don't have everything, which mainly a lot of the mods are like late game for heat buildup. So we hate the carbine.
Yeah, no.
The discussion to just find ways to skip picking it up every time. I get heated. I get heated about the heat gun.
So we're going to do some upgrades here because we're actually going to do a skip to go to the boss. So can we get one donation here while I do some upgrades?
Yeah, absolutely. And I just want to let everybody know we are over the halfway mark for that lunatic final boss incentive.
Please, want to see it.
About $5,500 right now. And through messages like these, $100 from Inquiry saying, what did Mumbo Jumbo do to Banjo and Kazooie? They're all sci-fi now. I kind of like it.
You know, I see it.
I see it.
I mean, Diana's also the carry, just like Kazooie, so like I see it.
Yeah.
She just doesn't sass talk as much.
Yeah. So we have a couple skips coming up here. So we have Beach Skip, which basically skips the beach.
Am I excited for Veronica? Yeah, I am.
The tin?
And
Very
then
much so.
We're going to
And the
climb
Requiem DLC.
Infantry. We don't have to do a frame jump this time. And be able to climb up over an invisible wall and fall down into the boss. Yeah, this trick is like, looks super easy, but it's super annoying because there's
Requiem DLC
rocks.
when? They haven't announced when it's coming out.
It's a good thing he wears a helmet.
Rumor mill saying that it's not going to be until after Veronica, but I don't know about that.
Just enough height.
I feel like it would be a little odd for them to release
Drop right out of bounds.
DLC for that game after the marketing cycle for the game is over and they already have a newer title. I don't see that happening, but
Still active.
Gamescom is right around the corner. I get the sense that we're going to hear something, whether it be more info about Veronica or Requiem DLC info at Gamescom. That's my best guess. But we have TGS right after that. We've got obviously the Game Awards in December. I'm sure we're going to get a ton of info over the next several months, but
boss is on break, sorry.
Yeah, well, we'll try it again. Once I hit the death plane.
We're just giving them more time.
Wouldn't Veronica be early 27? That's what the speculation is. Yeah, I mean, typically RE games come out in the first half of the year. I could see it being like as late as like May
what you died
of 27. I could see it being that late.
Is going to tell us we died to here.
But
I don't know.
Hugh, have you heard of this thing?
My speculation is somewhere closer to like February or March.
I have some exciting news. The dad jokes have started to come in.
Excellent. Well, let's go.
Yeah, give us some dad jokes while we have to retry.
Clean skip, yeah.
Audience.
We got
Yeah, Snap is making this look pretty effortless.
Did somebody say dad jokes? Here's one.
Set it for the Monster Hunter DLC. Yeah, I tried to get into Monster Hunter Wilds, but it was I don't know. I wanted to like it a lot, but I just feel like I was getting a vibe from it. And I feel like a lot of the stuff that I do on stream is like very much vibe related, and if I just don't really feel like there's the vibe going in the chat, then I usually don't stick with it.
They're all winners.
And I think it's a great game. I just think that the vibe with the chat just wasn't there.
I chuckled.
Got the nose exhale.
Strong nose.
Not for everyone, it's fine. Yeah. Well, what's funny is I really liked Dragon's Dogma, and there's a lot of similarities in the combat with Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, we're making good progress.
This
But
looks like it's going to happen, kids.
I'm seeing 470.
Yeah, I feel like
I don't know, maybe at like 480 we can reasonably put on the.
I feel like unless you're gonna grind it and you're gonna main it and grow a community around it, it's tough.
Yo, we got it. Go.
I feel like it's a tough game to enjoy casually.
We're into the Scorpion fight. We're gonna double decode it immediately.
Especially as a streamer, if you're not gonna go all in on it.
Going on here. And here it goes again.
That's not good.
Don't look.
That's definitely not good. But
don't look too closely at the tail. Come on.
Double decode again here. We're fully charged.
Good shots.
Gonna do a little bit of extra damage into the stasis. Gonna grab another charge piercer. Keep dealing damage here. We're gonna grab a new weapon here called the photon laser.
We cook it now.
It deals damage per tick here. So, and then the damage also cranks up over time the more you hold it down on an enemy. So it's gonna ramp up to 440 per tick here right now.
It's a lot of damage, holy shit.
Go onto the wall. This is where we're gonna have to improvise a little bit. So the lasers are gonna come down. Yeah, we gotta.
No, one shot down.
It was me.
Get
all right. Okay.
Yo, Hugh with the steel chair. Let's go. Sometimes it'll just take 3 shots.
Okay. Nice.
It's a good fight.
Hey, it worked. Amazing.
Not too bad. Yeah, the tail unfortunately moves even when it's stunned a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything like major happening between now and Master Collection Volume 2 for Metal Gear.
Yeah, I mean, recovered very, very well. And now we've got the photon laser, which is where the run really picks up.
Yeah, the photon laser, it starts out pretty strong already, and then it just becomes like one of our main damage dealers alongside the charge piercer, and kind of overtakes the charge piercer on a lot of the bosses.
There's kind of routes to focus on one over the other.
Yeah,
but
right now, photon's pretty dominant.
It's just, you just hold left click.
It's so nice.
And it just cooks. Photon's so nice, because it's still aiming, but just holding. Charge piercer, it's like, I feel like I really have to pay attention more. There's a skill issue there, and I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy.
Mortal Shell 2. Oh, yeah. Mortal Shell 2, that's right. For some reason, I thought that wasn't coming out till September.
More than glad to give you it, as we have another dad joke.
Let's go. Let's go.
$10 from Zero Lot, and Zero Lot says, have I ever told my construction joke at GDQ? I'm still working on it.
Let's go. Yes.
Let's go.
Excellent. So now we're going into Sector 4, and this is a space game, so we do need to have a low-gravity sector, and this is it. So we can do a lot of skips here with that. So basically, the game wants us to drop crates and climb the crates to basically cross gaps. We don't have to drop a single crate in this because we can just float across. The other part of this is there is a giant mechanical worm that is chasing us around that we also will not really see until the end.
I think you had a better name for it, actually.
The Alaskan bullworm.
There you go. It's big.
It's the grave digger we never got.
Yeah, we need to take the sector and push it somewhere else.
It's the grave digger we never got, chat.
We skipped. We just ran right over it. Micro missiles.
RE3 remake really let us down.
The one weapon in the game that like you could remove us from the sandbox, and I don't think we'd be missing anything.
No, not at all.
Every other weapon serves a genuine. Let's see if we can get this.
All right, we're gonna do a little bit of floating here, and we got it.
Clean.
Nice. Right over.
That is like the skip I think of every time when it's like, okay, we've routed in less limb, you have less thrusters to get. I'm like, cool, that just gets tighter every time.
And the best part is we just get loud space noises because there's supposed to be enemies here, but because we skipped where we're supposed to go, they just didn't spawn. And actually, we're climbing out of bounds here. This one's much simpler than the other one. You just simply climb, and then
that's a cool skip.
over here. and I swear the sector's not normally this dead looking. It's just when you don't go through the airlocks.
Hope Capcom remakes RE3 eventually. I don't know. I kind of feel like they would do a director's cut where they would just put it in the hands of Dev 1 for like a year or two and try to clean it up and
right now it's so annoying.
Do like a re-release that they charge like $30 for or something that is just like an expansion to the
And now we're
game.
inside. No low gravity for a little bit. Very nice. That out of bounds can be a little tricky. It's easier, but if you do fail it, you're just stuck hovering in air until you just suddenly unalive again.
I feel like a director's cut would be the better option, personally.
In the walls, and then the worm will eventually grab you and pull you out. So the Alaskan bullworm is useful for something.
And I wouldn't put it past them, but I don't know. I think they're gonna finish the remake arc first before they would even consider something like that. And right now, like I don't know. The more I think about it, the less I'm thinking that they're even gonna remake RE5. I feel like they're happy with RE5, and I don't feel like you could remake it in a way that would
move around. This is like a big area. This is a giant warehouse, so we're gonna be doing a lot of like moving crates around, opening walls.
And we're gonna get our first shielded enemy.
I just feel like it's gonna be one of those things where
basically shields prevent you from hacking.
RE5 and like the whole boulder punching meme and all that stuff. I just feel like they've got a good thing going with it. But are people really going to want to see Chris punch a boulder in RE Engine? I don't know. Because it's so ridiculous.
That kind of just ignores the shield that this thing's.
But I also could see them getting really good feedback on RE0 and then saying, you know what, RE5 would be the perfect place to explore that concept further.
And then double shot.
And rumor has it that we're getting RE0 next year. So
there we go. Very nice shot. Good. Yeah, those.
Why don't them do another co-op-based game like Outbreak or RE5? Yeah, I would love to see an Outbreak remake. I think it'd be sweet.
Similar mechanic of blocking, hacking via like shield nodes would have been the big baby executor.
I feel like that's what they're gonna do last.
Sector 2 boss, the creator.
Make the deluxe experience.
Completely bypass that portion, and it's.
Did they
really
remake
nice
RE1?
It takes extra shots to break them. It's so tedious, but it just
that was like the first remake that they did, like years and years ago.
It shows in this game. It's so nice.
Yeah, and because we got enough data shard drops. So
rumor has it that they're re-remaking that, but
defenders, I'm just going to press the overdrive button.
The remake of RE1 is 24 years old or whatever, though.
Diana, let's go. That's my daughter.
Shot here. Boom,
clean, gone.
Yep.
And then we're going to have something very similar to the tree skips, except it's a rail instead. So we're going to go 30 FPS one more time.
The devs. There's such a mixture of like, are you first just done? That was
okay, sure.
Can I get some claps for that?
Yeah.
We don't even have to talk about it.
Yeah, I just want to say the glitch hunters in this game, they find some of like the greatest glitches ever, but they're all so specific, and it's like, guys, please give us something easy to use.
The devs, it's such a mixture.
1 remake,
of,
2
like,
remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, Veronica.
You should not touch this. You cannot go here, and others that are just like complete oversight. So it's like, yeah, you just go through the wall. We don't care. Railings are one of those things where it's like, if you touch them, they desperately try to shake you off, like you're in a rodeo. It's. But that was first try. It doesn't even matter. We're just moving. Good.
Yeah. So now we're coming up on basically just like a slow moving platform. So I think now
thank you,
would be a
Moogle.
good time for some donations here.
Definitely.
Many great days in the future ahead. I'm looking forward to the future. For sure.
So 60% of the way there.
Keep it coming.
And
My wife and I, we've been together for 10 years prior to our marriage, but
as we should.
I think we were really excited to finally make it official. And
but I'm not a father. I'm a faux pas.
Okay, that was a good one.
I know my kids are pretty moved by it too.
Mellon chimes in with a $10 donation. Did you
Rest of
know
my
that it's
family
bad
was
to
like,
brush
about
your
damn
teeth
time.
with your right hand? It's much better if you use a toothbrush.
I did a speech at my wedding, and that was my opener. I said, I know y'all were thinking it's about damn time when you caught news of the wedding. Am I right?
It's a dad joke when it's full grown. But I say it has to wait until
got the little
apparent.
icebreaker chuckle at the start.
Okay.
Have a kid? I have 2 kids. I have a son and a daughter.
You think Hugh has a favorite dad joke?
I can tell you.
You guys were engaged for a good while. Yeah, we were boyfriend and girlfriend for 5, engaged for 5.
Why is Hugh's suit gray and not like orange or purple?
Why?
Because he wouldn't be the same. He would be a different hue.
How old are the kids? I have a 9-year-old and a 6-year-old.
Yes. You got some claps. Nice.
Thank you. I was worried my mic was turned off. I don't know.
You disconnected from VC for a second there?
They quickly turned it off as soon as they heard, oh no, he's going to tell a dad joke.
By the way, this is a boss that we just kind of lock in place and then just hold left click on him. Bye-bye.
Bye, Aerator.
See you later.
It's a very annoying like mini boss if you don't just keep it in place. It loves to stall by flying off the screen, shooting missiles and lasers. Being able to just cook it with the photon is so nice.
Power the double decoy, man. Or just decoy in general. This is level 3 decode.
Decode just continues to be so valuable as we go.
Yeah.
We gotta reboot this. We're outside again, let's go. I love the low gravity section actually. It just feels weird but good.
Yeah. This was definitely one of my favorite levels, honestly.
I'm now realizing we didn't talk about thruster management.
It took you 10 years, huh? Yeah.
If you look, Snap is very particular.
Yeah, it took us a few years to get there.
Generally speaking, at the bottom, it's faster to exhaust it and then let it come back because there's a slight delay after using a thruster before it starts to recharge again versus doing one, waiting for recharge, doing another. Just burn
Set
the
it for
whole
CVX
thing.
next year? Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
See that it done the
I'm thinking
frame
about running
comparisons and distance on that, correct?
I think so.
CVX door skip
incredible runner,
while we
heavy
wait for the remake.
contributions to this game.
And plot here, by the way, we're getting introduced to dead filament enemies. So the gunk returns, if you watched this morning. But basically, these enemies, I didn't intentionally hack that very slowly. There's a bunch of nodes there that like stop me from hacking. So
I actually just met with Red Shines yesterday, so he could walk me through the run.
Those will be a reoccurring theme here, especially going into the next sector.
This is going to be another skip here, too, to skip a multi-wave fight over to the right of the area.
And we're doing 30 FPS to get extended dashes here.
Nice. And first try again.
Very
Let's
nice.
go.
Thankfully, there's a nice backup to that one on the left side if needed. But honestly, even with our current thruster routing, that 30 FPS, just that jump, very consistent actually.
Yeah, there's actually.
If I can get it, it's consistent.
Yeah, there's like even.
Someone made a third-person camera mod for CVX. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool.
Surprisingly, a lot of things have been found for that specific one.
Right.
Yeah. And here's the Alaskan Bulwark. So this is going to be the boss that we've been ignoring the whole sector that we were supposed to run into a bunch. But we'll run into it one more time here. So I think now is a good time.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to learn the CVX run and run it for,
Sounds good. We have a $100
I don't know,
donation.
maybe 2 or 3 weeks before Veronica drops.
Love this game. Let's see that final boss on Lunatic.
We'll see.
We also have, and I mentioned this more for commitment than anything else, we have a donation from Diana.
Yo, my daughter?
Not only is it written completely in binary, meaning good luck, but they donated $10.01.
Yo.
So the donation was in binary as well.
Excellent.
Diana, I would blow up the moon for you. What can I say?
So we're coming up to kind of a really cool boss, but also a very RNG boss. So the worm. We can do a one cycle on it. So basically what it tries to do is it pops up, you do damage to it, then it goes underneath again, and it just repeats that. We can actually do it in one cycle here. However, unfortunately, there is certain grids that you just can't do it on. So I'll have to like really pay attention, and if it's a bad grid, I'll have to just like quickly finish it to try to get to a better grid. But we're trying to get a double decode into a lot of damage when it's falling down, into manipulating the FPS as well to get additional shots in, as well as a critical shot. So to kind of go through it, the couch will kind of walk you through what we're kind of doing here.
Audience, can you give us like good luck for this to not spawn the decode node in the worst spot possible, please?
Please.
Ugh, it's like the only enemy I can think of that does it is the worst part.
True.
All right.
So we're gonna head on into the fight here. It's gonna start us on the top of a tower, and then we're gonna start out here with a charge piercer.
Good.
Yeah, we got the first double decode here. Shot into the stasis again.
Holy smokes.
Yep. Just start laying on the damage there with watch the health bar here just start
start
melting with the
nuking,
photon laser. Uses the stasis net still in effect.
There we go.
Pretty good damage.
Holding
Gets a lot of extra little damage. Okay. All right.
It's in crit state, but we're gonna FPS lower it, and hopefully we can get an extra shot before it runs out of this, and then crit it at the exact moment we need.
Nice.
Come on.
Should be good.
Okay, let's go.
I think he got it.
Yeah. Come on.
That's good. That's good. 100%.
Oh yeah.
We believers in chat, right?
Boom, done.
Just literally insta-kill this dude? Holy smokes.
Luna Digger.
That was badass.
Very clean, my friend.
Beautiful. You ready,
That is.
then?
Oh, of course.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yosha.
Yosha.
Yeah,
Yosha.
Japanese is Yosha.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that means Hugh is teaching Diana bad language. We're going to have to talk to him about his parenting skills later. That was genuinely so clean. It is important to note that boss can only be officially defeated, killed, whatever, by doing the crit. So you have to make sure you get it low enough to finish it with that one, or else it gets up, goes under the ground, comes back again. It's annoying, but you were so clean with it. That was amazing.
Yeah, and the spoiler-free plot
One
here
cycle
is the talking
Gravedigger,
cat,
yeah.
betrays us here. So
One cycle, one cycle worm.
So
The Gunkpire strikes back.
No, that's a sick strat though.
So
That's sweet.
since we got hit with the gunk, we now need to go heal Diana because Diana's not doing so good.
What
so
happened?
we got hit with the gunk.
Nah, you can't do that to Diana.
Yeah. So basically, that mechanic where that enemy had like all those really bad nodes that kind of slowed my hacking down.
Hi,
That's
Kevin.
just every enemy in this sector has that. But it's a lot of basic mobbing here, so it's not too bad. So now's probably a good time to get some donations in as well.
Take it.
We have more dad jokes.
Excellent.
So let's go with it. $20 from Washbear saying, why do cats make terrible storytellers? They only have one tail. $5 from Anthony Gibbous saying, today I was watching GDQ while I made a belt out of old watches. It was a giant waste of time. Yes. And with $500 donation,
Yeah, thank you.
Towson Force jumps in and says, I am throwing a party in space. Can anyone help me plan it? $500 for that.
Yes.
I took a second.
It's worth it.
And we are inching towards 7,000 of the $10,000 needed for the incentive.
And we're getting closer and closer to the end here. We're already past the halfway point of this run.
Yep. No, it hasn't, Hugh.
So I think to help us, I don't know if you're aware of this, Blast, but the next sector may have a train on it that we do need to ride.
True.
I don't know.
I mean, we were talking about our dad joke train earlier. I think we can go ahead and keep it rolling, keep it moving, especially knowing that we are progressing very quickly through this run. Kudos to you, OSNAP, but if we want to hit that incentive, if we want to be able to see that Lunatic final boss, we need you, fine people at home, to start chiming in. Dad jokes or not, don't feel the pressure to put a dad joke in.
Get it on in there.
And my favorite reminder, if you don't necessarily have money to donate, a huge thing you can do to help the stream is just share it around. So many people would love to support a good cause, show them new video game stuff on the schedule. Just be like, hey, Twitch or YouTube now as well, which is awesome. Just be like, watch GDQ, support a good cause. Every number counts, especially like with Twitch and how it's, hey, if you get more views, we'll put you to more people. Everything counts. Even $5 donation, if that's what you can do, that's super helpful. Please get them in. You want to see that Lunatic fight. It is so good, and that gives you a second chance to hear probably my favorite part of the soundtrack in the game. Touch Your Heart is the final boss theme. It's so good. Right now, we're listening to Connection Lost, which is probably my second favorite. This entire sector is such a strong vibe. Not that we're really worried about the plot right now, but like, I will say the music in this game, it really helps. It's such a strong soundtrack. Check it out on Spotify. I listen to it all the time. So good.
Wait, did he fix Diana already? I thought there was a point where you had to like.
See you later.
I thought there was a point where you had to progress without her.
Yeah, it's true.
We actually got we got a drop, which is extremely rare. You never get drops here, so that's.
And you have to
extremely
like
nice.
fix her up. Did he already fix her?
Walker?
Okay.
She was not happy about that.
Stasis said no. You're gonna have to overdrive protocol me, sir.
I have to jump in real quick.
Absolutely.
We're at $6,700. We're at 6-7. We need to get a better number than that.
It's true.
I believe in you, Jack. Let's erase the 6-7, please.
Can I add to the pain? Anyone who's here in person probably has a better chance of knowing it, especially if you're staying at the hotel. For those of you who are watching online, you may not know this. The hotel has a feed for GDQ, so if we're in our rooms, we can watch it. The hotel channel to watch GDQ is channel 67, which was just the most cursed knowledge.
Yeah.
That's not one I'm okay with, but like we do it for a good cause, I guess. So donate $6.70, torture me, put it to a good cause and the incentive, and you get away with it this time, I guess. I don't know.
And speaking of all those donations we got, do you think we got enough of those dad jokes to put on the scribble suit after this?
Ooh, that's a good question. We did just get another dad joke from Fox Goddess Cayuga with $10 donation saying, "You asked for this.
We did.
What do you call a blood-sucking pest on the moon? A lunatic."
Let's go. Topical.
Yes.
And we have $20 from Alex and Dad saying, "What is the worst thing about eating a clock? It's so time-consuming, especially when you're going for seconds." That was a multi-generational dad joke right there.
Simultaneously, I like that we've had 2 dad jokes now that were time-related.
Yeah.
Where's this shared neuron? Where did it come
Father
from?
Time is making an appearance here tonight. It's really what's happening. And we are over $7,000.
Bro. You said we're over 7,000 now. Did I hear that right?
Yes. Over $7,000.
Let's go. Under 3K away. Do it for Diana, chat. Do it for Diana. Get us to that lunatic incentive.
All right, here we go. Okay. I was like, where's the part where she just like stops?
It's so clean.
We also walked off that that little stairway there to avoid a landing
There
animation.
it is,
I can just
okay.
imagine, like landing with this giant android in my arms, just knees completely collapsed.
And he was really old because 36 is extremely old.
He's like canonically around 36 or something. Yeah, if his knees go, we're done. Run's done, bro. Hugh's not recovering in this lifetime. He's turned into dust.
Man, I'm 36. What?
I'm sorry for you.
1 year away from turning into dust. So, anyway, this boss we actually don't really fight. I just kind of purposely get hit here because the whole point is to save Diana, so it really doesn't want you dying here. So once you get into critical, it's just like, okay, let's hurry up and end it.
Nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
And we get a new ability. So Diana is now supercharged, basically. So that overdrive is now deletion protocol.
So clean.
We have the ability to cleanse kind of the gunk, a dead filament, as well as our overdrive does that as well. So Diana's just got a lot more abilities here. It also lets us clear out these red crystals.
And it gives us some pocket change when we do it, which is nice.
Yeah. Also, when we use the deletion protocol, it's actually going to shrink the hacking grids down to the minimum size.
Oh, that's
real
right,
big
yeah.
For a fight we'll get to in this next sector, actually. Diana is just truly an incredible...
I feel like half of this endgame is just going to be the final fight because I'm assuming that they've met the incentive for the lunatic fight, but then the other part of it is that like that fight it's like a Final Fantasy boss fight.
Girl, it is impressive.
The final boss of this game. I'm pretty sure the fight's like 10 minutes long, and most of it's just like
Does your cat talk?
cinematic shit.
She likes to yell at me for food.
Okay, fair enough. Close enough.
Good for attention. I miss her. Anyways, we're getting into the last sector
So
of the
yeah,
game.
last sector. Now this is the longest one by quite a lot. Now there's something important that's going to happen a lot in this sector. So when I cleansed walkers that are kind of filled with the dead filament, they instantly go into a critical shot state. And they gave Hugh a single voice line and a single animation.
A single take for that voice line as well.
Yes.
True.
Importantly.
He just says, "Take this," and does like a fist pump. So here, I'll show you.
Yo,
Take this. There you go. So if people want to join in, the couch is going to start it here. Sorry, I didn't take this one.
No, that wasn't your choice. That was on the game.
The rest of them, I will always do the animation for it. So if you want to join in with a kind of take this as well, that would be fantastic. You can add the fist pump, just don't hit the person in front of you.
No promises.
And if you're going to do that, make sure you're sitting behind zone you really don't like. So.
Before you do that, you guys might want to take this. We're over $8,000 for the $10,000 incentive.
Oh yeah, they're gonna hit the. Well, obviously this is
so close
in the past, but yeah, I'm sure they hit it.
We're just on a train, so keep going.
Yep.
Okay. Again,
Take
dad jokes
this.
are coming in
Excellent.
as we would hope for. $5 from Kona Rican. Their dad joke is, "Sorry, I don't have a dad joke for you. Don't worry about it. It's no laughing matter."
No.
$50 from Anonymous saying, "Fun fact about blue whales. Did you know that if you laid a blue whale across a basketball
Sounds like Chris a little
court,
bit. Yeah,
they
true.
would have to cancel the game?
I did feel like the vibe was there for sure.
That was my favorite one. I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty good. Yeah,
Not to pick favorites, but that was the best.
It was whaley good.
That's my least favorite.
that was worse.
Oh man.
Now you ruined it.
Oh, almost at 9,000.
Can it get over 9,000? Sorry, keep going. Give us some more.
Yeah.
All right. Shiro Chromia with a $10 donation has a dad joke. Where do astronauts keep their food snacks?
In my belly.
Close. In their launch box.
Sorry, I'm just a hungry boy.
Well, I feel sorry that I'm going to use this one next. $250 from Anonymous. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels.
That was a lot more.
That groan was so worth it.
We like the whales. We don't like the birds. We draw a line at the birds.
That's too far.
I didn't have a chance to say it earlier. I'm specifically saving it. My one allotted donation is going to be $5 per take this that we get. So we're already up to 10. Keep me honest, audience and chat, please. But I am happily willing to put that in specifically for this. I love this game. I love the ridiculousness of the grid animation and just hearing the same thing
It's gonna start
over
here,
and
so
over.
here we go.
Get ready. We're going to hurt them real quick. Get in here, gamers. Come on.
Go.
All right, they're down. Come on, here we go.
Take this.
Boom, that's 15. Come on, that's the third one.
Take this.
Let it rip, Beybladers. Come on.
We got a triple here. There's 3 on this one.
So we're up to 4 of them. This will be 7.
That's true.
Come on, get in here. Let's go.
And take this.
Boom. Get the next one.
Take this.
Take this.
I like that we're always just behind them.
Take this.
I'm sorry. All right, that's the last of that
All right.
this section.
There'll be more. There'll be more.
Immediate cleanse on this enemy too to lock it down with the stasis net.
Double D code?
Yup.
Right
Into the
ignore the
photon
crystal.
laser.
Cook them.
And okay, never mind. We got the charge piercer.
That's the charge piercer. Okay. And we get a free one. Okay. We're just gonna skip it, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
We're gonna take a quick shelter visit after
no
this.
charge piercer gets left behind.
That one does.
Oh. Donate to pick it up. Worth noting, we are over 480,000 now. I think we've earned at least the scribble suit. Just especially going into this final section here, the ultimate dad unlock.
True.
Yeah, so more slow transportation. We have an elevator, so you know what time it is. Dad jokes or other donations.
Yes, well, I said earlier you didn't need to provide a dad joke, and Steady listened with no comment, but an $850 donation.
Thank you so much.
Huge.
And we have a $250 donation from Anonymous, who of course says,
let's
we
go.
We hit the 10K. We will be seeing that lunatic final boss, but as I was saying, Anonymous 250 said, take this.
Take this.
Nice. That was on. We got it on that one.
Time. Let's go,
brother.
Hey.
Thank you all so much for your donations thus far. That's incredible. 482,000 and counting. What's the next incentives or bid wars open that they need to focus on?
Well, we've got some time as it's for some runs that are going on later on here this evening, but we've got some bid wars to choose Sifrin's Wish in Stars and Time, and also choose the character for Maiden and Spell. But again, those are coming later on tonight, so no worries.
I mean, later tonight, nonetheless, if you get those pumped up now, we can open more things a little earlier. Then just consider these things.
That's a very, very fair point.
Scribble suit.
You know, you should
Scribble
consider
suit?
doing host.
Scribble suit. Scribble suit.
You're right. You're right. Hold on.
Come on, Dad.
Sorry.
Come on.
There
She
we
made
go.
that for you.
Yeah.
Diana did that. Originally, so the scribble suit was only in the demo, and for some reason they just didn't put it in the main game. I don't know why, but
then they were awesome and patched
we
it in.
just got this patch a couple weeks ago.
so,
The
yeah.
only patch the game has received so far.
The scribble suit.
Yeah, and it literally was like, we're just gonna add the scribble suit and no bug fixes, nothing else changed.
Goated patch.
Diana
Goated
just had fun
patch.
with the crayons that we don't even
Not
get rid of.
changing the game, not patching any skips, only adding scribble suit. That's
go.
goated patch.
Yup, another lockdown with the stasis
Absolutely
net and
goated.
double decode, charge piercer, and the microwave beam.
And this one is a skill thing I need to do here, so hopefully... Okay, we did get it.
Nice. All right, come on.
Take this.
Next one. One more. Come on. Don't shoot. Come on.
Take this.
Boom. I lost count.
You're gonna have to go back to the VOD, dude.
Someone can donate and tell me where we're at now. I'm really locked in now because this is. I love this game. I love this speed run. It's so good. I'm so glad that we're already getting a chance to share it with you because it's my game of the year.
And we got the wacky inflatable
arm flailing tube, man.
Yeah, dude.
Arm flailing gunk man.
True.
Otherwise known as the anomaly, but that's not as fun. It's already gone.
Goodbye. See ya.
We're gonna see one more of those in the run.
I think so.
It's just one more? Yeah, they only appear at the end.
So I'm actually going to pick up something I normally don't here. So this is a safety shelter because I am going to be damaging myself because there is a death warp that we're going to be doing here.
A death warp?
And if I die, then I have to do that fight again. So that's generally not
Hey,
good.
Hugh, lasers hurt.
That's fine.
Okay.
We'll walk it off.
I don't know if his knees can take it.
Right. We already established 36 is basically over. So.
Even better when Shredberg earlier at the end of the Meat Boy run was like, any runners over 28. And now we're just, no more, sorry. You get your own board simultaneously, you don't have long. I'm sorry to break it to you. We'll miss you. This man just ran the MC5 and I'm putting him down.
Hey, man. The protagonist of that game is pretty old, too, so I think I got some time.
That's true, but he wears that hat like no other.
It's true.
Very clean. Nice one.
So this is a bit of an auto scroller here. So again, the only thing I'm going to be doing here is I am going to be damaging myself on the lasers while I wait for things to spawn generally. But it is a good time for donations as well.
Well, we've got some runner-to-runner love as Jal Bagel, who just did the Monster Hunter run, has chimed in with an $800 donation.
Dang.
Let's go! Saying, follow up on my donation promises. Thank you, GDQ chat and all the Monster Hunters out there that demolished the weapon bid war. Good luck to OSnap on another Capcom banger.
Thank you.
Capcom has indeed been cranking out the bangers these last couple of years.
Yeah, if you missed it, the VOD is a must-watch for sure.
Us Capcom fans are eating good.
I haven't run Monster Hunter Wilds on this stage before. Anyways, we're in critical now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine.
You're not within one shot of every enemy in the room.
Yeah, but we got more Take This coming up.
Oh, true. My hands are free. I'm ready. We have to hurt them, though.
Hello?
Come on here. Come here.
He doesn't want to take this.
They don't want to get showered. No, they
want to
need
take
it.
this.
Come on. Take this. Rip it. One more. Take this. Let's go. I love how into it we're getting.
Let's
Audience,
go,
keep it
y'all.
going.
Heck yeah.
There's still some more coming up.
Yeah, and this is why we did a safety, because I did put a
And you don't have to
decoy
wait
down, so
5+
there's 2
years
enemies
for a
that we
game,
really need to
true.
get rid of. And sometimes they just don't.
Well, I mean, we waited a little while
Okay,
after
so he did
RE4
with the
remake to
decoys, so
get
that's good.
RE9, but you know what? It's forgivable
You already know
because we're
what
already
it
getting
is.
Veronica.
And just watch the,
I just hope it's good.
Over 1,000 damage per tick.
I actually feel pretty optimistic about Veronica. I feel like the remake team has done a good
It
job
also increases the rate at which it ticks for damage in
with
general. So just
the last few
tons of
games,
damage pouring in.
last couple games, I should say, 2 and 4.
Yep, I remember when this game first came out. That
When's Veronica? There's no date yet, but
it feels kind of weak. And then
probably H1 of next year, maybe even Q1.
And it was like, yeah, actually, you're right.
We were educated. Safety grab on that hatch just in case.
So, well, this is what we're actually going to be death warping to.
Yeah.
Any chance for some OG runs? I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do it like in the month leading up to the game.
Which is going to do a few things for us. One, it lets us hack this early.
I kind of sort of learned the speedrun through Red Shines yesterday.
And then,
but I need to actually like install the game and run
down to
it.
30
So
FPS now, I promise. It's won't have to hurt your eyes.
I think they've learned a lot leading up to Veronica.
But
Yeah, I think so
allows us to
too.
skip the trigger that disables this lock.
I have a lot
and
of
it lets
faith
us lock this
in
now. Now
Veronica.
we're trapped,
I feel like
because
they
the
have a
door won't open
lot
even
of
if I finish
feedback
this
to
fight.
go
So
off
that's why I
of.
damaged myself. This guy
And I
will
feel like,
take
you know,
this
we're
to us
talking about a
instead.
team that
So,
has spent a lot of time focusing on like listening to feedback and wanting to make the games as best as they can be.
Everything else resets besides locks, so that lock will stay unlocked for us, and then we can just do.
So I feel good about it. Like, I was skeptical of 4 remake because I didn't really feel like 4 needed a remake.
We're gonna try again.
But then they crushed it. Like they did so well with 4 remake that I'm not even worried about Veronica. I know it's going to be good.
Make sure we build
I don't see any scenario where it ends up flopping. Like, do I see a scenario where maybe some people think that it was overhyped or whatever? Sure. But do I feel like it's going to come out and it's going to be a negatively received game? Absolutely not. I don't think we're going to get another like
blue weapon pickup and a very important one for our end here.
RE3 remake
And
type
one
of
you will see
situation.
especially handy in the lunatic fight later on. The impact barrier is incredibly strong, and I underestimated it at first.
You underestimated its impactfulness, huh?
The dad joke is next to me again. That one was great, though. You got that one for free, chat. Impact barrier, it again, on the tin, it's a bubble shield from Halo, and it just takes damage, and it does it very excellently.
It's just hard to...
Enemies will just bonk off of it, and that's super useful in the lunatic fight later.
It's hard to know for sure what the deal's going to be with like the Requiem DLC though, but I don't think we're going to be waiting long. So
next fight, which basically
as antsy as I feel like people are already getting, I feel like people aren't going to be disappointed. Like even if they do end up making it to where the Requiem DLC is after Veronica comes out.
With the way that hacking interacts with the keyboard, it will sometimes save the position of the cursor on the completed
as long as it's done right, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
And this doesn't deal a ton of damage. But
My only hope for Veronica is that they like include extreme battle mode and all that stuff with it. I don't want them to slack out on the mini games.
All right.
That was my one critique about RE9 is that there was literally no post-game content
Come on, one more.
at all. And then we had to wait months. We had to wait like 2 months to get
The audience understands.
Leon Must Die Forever.
To them. I love it. Yeah, the insta hack.
And it was fun for like a week.
It's specific to keyboard too. You cannot do it on controller, and it is just the way that you have to like activate and
But
deactivate.
I feel like that should have been something that was available day one.
Grid with the keyboard, just the way that overlaps causes it to just save the position of the cursor sometimes.
I really wish Capcom would like actually have bonus content available day one on all their games, and I feel like half the time they just don't do that. And you end up having to wait for like subpar DLC that people don't really care that much about. Like Ghost Survivors, like yeah, it was cool that it was a free DLC for RE2 remake, but like
in the last sector, we just kind of let it hit us. This time we'll actually fight it because now we can cleanse things.
Yeah, the good news though is that we got Hunk and Tofu right away. So I just hope that they don't cut Extreme Battle Mode. Extreme Battle Mode's really fun.
So if I just upgrade this really high, it will just stun things forever, basically on casual.
I think it's like what the first level is like a full 5-second addition of time on the stun, and it goes down a second from there. I think each upgrade, something like that. It's very strong.
It's significant, yeah.
And it makes this fight so like Snap said, you just kind of don't have to play at this point. It is going to be a lot of just inputting the hacking though.
Yeah.
To try and get that insta and
y'all
build back up.
I want y'all to pay attention to the APM and the management going on here. So Deletion Protocol is going to come on out with the stasis net already on the boss. He's going to start again, hacking grid has shrunk. Now we're going to be doing a ton of hacks in a row while that damage is cranking from the photon laser. That health bar is already melting completely. Going to get a bunch of fast hacks here through the decode. Decode's now done. Going to do hack spams into more completed hacking nodes. Lots of extra damage from the blue nodes that are coming on out. Damage is still ticking down.
That's so much damage.
Cranking. And hack again, hack again, hack again, and he's done.
Wow.
And that was your play-by-play.
So much hacking, jeez.
Incredible work on both of you. I'm just here.
That's wild.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was just listening to the play-by-play, honestly.
Yeah, that was very well done. What I noticed is that objective at the top still said head to 8. We were already halfway through the health bar before that finally faded.
Yeah.
That's how efficient that gets.
Yeah. So what's supposed to happen here is we're supposed to get like this last mob gauntlet where we have to fight like 3 waves. It's like a little bit of everything. It kind of tries to bring back everything so you get one last taste of it. Unfortunately, we do skip more take this by doing this, but we can just climb some invisible walls and just go to the final boss instead.
So there's 9 minutes left in the run. I'm pretty sure all of it's going to be the boss as soon as he gets out of here. Like, just run straight to the boss. It's going to be some Final Fantasy action.
Yo,
that does remind me. $250 from Gandalf's mom saying, "Take this,
take this,"
and $50 from Fraz KD saying, "Take this,
take this."
Neuron activated.
And we have just opened up another incentive, the Save the Dogs incentive for the Mary Shelley's Frankenstein run coming up later tonight. We love dogs here at GDQ. The game has dogs. The fastest way to beat the game is to sacrifice said dogs, but there's another way. And as a bonus, they will even save a wolf along the way too.
That's also a dog of a sort. All right, here we are.
Dog hack, dog world.
And speaking of dogs, the talking cat's no longer a cat.
I mean, so it's a dog now, right?
Kind of.
Kind of. Yeah.
What just happened there? Welcome to the final boss.
Here's what the talking cat became, by the way.
Yes.
Listen to this beautiful soundtrack.
So we're gonna get the full cleanse here. Yep. Gonna start the process here with a charge shot. Gonna pick up the freeze.
Oh, I wonder
node
if they're
here.
doing the boss a
First
second
instance of
time
freeze
for
node.
the.
Yep. First instance of freeze node. Gonna start laying on the damage with the photon again, and just really get it down to about the like halfway point-ish here, using the extra hacks for more damage, and then once this happens here, you have forced cutscene. And it's gonna go second phase.
This is not what the lunatic version is going to look like at all.
Not at all. Yeah. It'll be a lot more threatening.
Repick up the photon laser. Deletion protocol comes back on out again, and this boss is just gonna have to take this.
Yo, true. Yep.
And
now we just watch. Don't stare too close into the sun.
Yep. Still lots of damage coming out here from the
Take
photon laser.
this.
And
just witness.
I was going to do 360. I messed it up.
Can I
The
get
slowest
that?
360 ever.
Yeah.
Ignore that part.
That was the boss fight.
That was the boss fight, yeah.
We have one more input, but
That almost deserves a reverse clap. Like, cancel the clap after that 360. My bad.
I am Diana.
the voice line of all time. We actually got some really good ones coming up as well. If you can believe it, the game's not done yet.
Yeah. So we're going to talk with Diana here on this. So now's a great time for some donations.
Good news, I have donations. $50 from Blushing Parasite, saying I had to donate during this run. My amazing significant other introduced me to this game, and I have been obsessed ever since. We are even staying up late just to watch this. Thanks for
Huge.
hanging out, gang.
Yeah,
Thanks for staying up.
late.
Oh, wow. Same thing again. Wow.
Also, $50 from Beta. Beta says, waited for this game so I could wish my brother a happy birthday. It might be late, but I needed it to be special. Very happy birthday.
Yo, can I get a 3, 2, 1 happy birthday, team? 3, 2, 1, happy birthday! Thank you all for tuning in and your donations so far. This game's so good.
Or you want to do some bird watching?
Bird watching? Bird watching?
I want to do both.
Why is the piano sounding sad? What could it be?
Nothing bad happens.
No, we just actually have more to do.
Man, this is Pragmata. We saved the day up in here.
You want to hear the true version of that? You got to tune in to this story.
So now we're getting chased up the orbital elevator, and we have a giant turret. We have to have an obligatory action chase sequence here. That's basically an auto-scroller. That's got to happen. So I just do some hacks, and then I shoot the tentacles. So honestly, we can get some more donations here as well.
You do have some community love. $15 from Sensi saying, I am so happy to see
Sensi.
As good a runner as Snap performing such a great run on such a great game at SGDQ. Good luck from the other side of the big pond.
Thank you,
Shout out
Sensi.
French runner.
Also, we hear again from Ocarina, $50 saying, keeping to my word on the tree skip donations, and an extra $30 for Snap getting the first one in one try.
I forgot to fill the tree more. That's my mistake.
And $15 from Ashley saying, hey Snap, so insanely proud that you brought my GOATY of 2026 to the main stage. Watching you, Sensi, and E1U absolutely destroyed in the weeks after launch was insane. So proud of how far this game has come in the short time since release.
True.
Find the sea.
Ashley is also the one who found the hack spam tech.
Yes.
So shout outs to them.
Why'd you gotta end the donation with that line? I'm trying not to cry on stage, man.
Got to do it for the culture.
It's true. All right, the end of this section against the boss, I've just now, like, before the run, learned is called abiosis. Amazing voice line.
Get lost.
So good. Oh, I love this game. It's such a weird final section, like, but we also get the railist gun, like.
Yes.
It's, what is it called? Like the eraser, I think, canonically. It's just.
We're just gonna go with that.
Yeah.
It definitely erases things.
Yeah, I think it is called the
do be
eraser.
erasing. We gotta finish the fight though.
Yeah, so we got one more tentacle, and then we get Diana speaking binary.
truly the line read of all time. Something we skip that happens earlier in the game is hearing it, and this is the only other time you'll hear it. Eat this. Let's go. Neuron activate. There's like, I think it's only 2 or 3 lines that you can get for every shot in this section, including eat this. And I think, what is the other one? I always forget. I talk about this on stream all the time because I like to see which one I roll randomly, but don't worry about it.
Let me try something, and then
Diana
she's gonna shrink the grid down.
Clutches everything again.
And it's gonna be a bunch of blue nodes all in a row, and
rip it.
Zip.
We ain't done yet.
You gotta speak binary.
Yo, Ma, we got a really weird cat outside.
That thing used to talk.
It's destroying the moon.
What a catastrophe.
How dare you?
There we go.
Listen, clutch.
Let me try.
0-1-1-0-1-1-0-1-1-0-1.
Incredible. One take, that's all it took.
I hope so.
And it's not done yet. I know it seems like there's been a lot of times where we could have said it's over, but it's not over.
Get the rest of that. Anyways, no, we
Yeah,
have
this
not
sequence
finished
was
the fight
sick.
yet. No. We need to get Diana home. We're taking her to Earth. I heard a woo, correct. Woo! Do it for Diana. Do it for her.
Mm-hmm. So while we're kind of slow walking here, it's probably a good time to do some, I guess, just outros for this category here. I know we're still staying on here since you met that incentive. Thank you very much for that. But if you want to learn this game, obviously we have a Discord. You're welcome to pop into anyone, if any of us are streaming it, or anyone else in the communities. Everyone's very helpful. If you looked at this and you're like, I like the skips, but the combat was too easy. I'm not a casual. I want to do something harder. There are, Lunatic as well changes a lot of the combat, and you'll see when we do the incentive. So there's other things. You can do training sim, ILs. There's a lot to this game, even if you didn't want to do the full game. So please join the Discord. Just kind of hop in and do it. It's very easy to get into. There's no down patching or anything like that. And we would love to have you.
Yeah, we also have an auto splitter and a load remover prepped for the PC runs as well.
Very nice.
Yep.
Huge.
There's a cargo ship.
Really? I played this game so much.
Cargo
I just sit here quoting the whole time. Everyone watching me on cameras, I'm sitting here just mouthing the lines. I get so, this game's
We should just mute the game, and then you can do all the voice lines.
Hey, let's go. My voice acting chops to the test. I'm not a Sonic Mega, but I'll try.
So time's going to be coming up here when we get like most of the way through this. It's going to be very abrupt, and the cutscene will flash. When the cutscene comes up, it'll be time. It's going to be in like 3, 2, 1, and time.
Very
awesome
clean.
run.
GG.
Thank you.
That was so sick.
Yeah, the skips are pretty sweet in this run.
But we're not done because you guys did meet the incentive.
I want to see this
for
freaking
some
lunatic fight. It's going to be wild.
What we're going to do here is you can't change the difficulty, which is why we have to do this separately. But we're going to go on to
Okay, that
a
makes
different
sense.
file here after we get back here. I need to read this. What is yeah. Yes or no? That's really hard.
Do you want to save over the files?
So we're going to go into a new one here. And again, I don't know if we want to start a new timer or just kind of go into it.
They got one up for
Yeah,
you.
they'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep going.
Thank
you,
okay,
producer.
Thank you. So let me find the file here. So we're here. So we'll do a fresh countdown here. So another one is 3, 2, 1, and go. And suddenly we're at the end of the game here. So a few things happen once you finish the game. We unlock Unknown Signal, which is the post-game content here. And that allows you to finish all the post-game content and then unlock a mod here, right? You get the special mod here, Black Box, which basically means the final boss here is going to be an enhanced version of it, and we're also on Lunatic here. We also have some weapons that we haven't used before here, explaining before we go in and confuse everyone here. So we do have a hacking mines, and this is going to be very important for this. Basically what this does is it creates an AoE, and we put some inputs into it, and it's going to use those inputs and hack everything around it. Now, the cool thing is I can put a hacking mine inside of a hacking mine, and then hacking mine will hack that. Using that to...
Did you get that?
Yeah, hacking mine.
Hackception.
And we'll be using that to be able to get around the fact that bosses don't really get stunned that much in Lunatic if I just put a bunch of hacking mines together.
I was hoping you would show off the fashion, honestly. There's a lot of alternate outfits in this game. So.
Well, yeah, we have 2 new ones here that we didn't see. So this is actually going to be pretty precise here. So hopefully we get it first try to get these lined up here. Now the benefit of doing this way is I can actually charge my cleanse before going in this fight, which we did not have the luxury of doing on New Game here. And 8's orange now, which just means this is the enhanced version here. I'll let you guys take away the commentary here.
Yep, so we're going to start off with the cleanse into the impact barrier. She's going to bump right on into it, but then we're going to... Oops, excuse me.
Look at how much damage that just dealt, by the way.
Yeah, that was
within
a lot.
2 shots at all times.
We're going to put down the hacking mines, and when we put them... Again, when we put them next together... Oh, wow.
You know what? Here, this is going to be quicker. This is going to be quicker.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. So the really precise part about this is that impact barrier. We actually want to put it very specifically, like just in front of her, so that way 8 bumps into it and gets like a little bit of a bump animation here. And that will prevent her from attacking me.
That is definitely the fastest I've ever seen her recover from bumping into the impact barrier.
Very quick. We'll try it again here. That's why I got a little buffer on this. Again, Lunatic is very unforgiving because as you'll notice, the stuns don't last long, but also all of our debuffs we're applying also don't last long at all.
No, not at all. And the fortunate thing here too about this fight is that because there's no actual like pre-rendered cutscene or anything, we can charge this full cleanse while going into the fight. So during this, Snap is still holding down the cleanse animation.
All right. Let's do it again. Walk in, cleanse. Makes her vulnerable.
Impact barrier.
Bonk it. Or not.
It's okay. Okay, that's fine.
One hacking mine and a good shockwave to the head.
Shockwave to the head. We also have a mod on called Eagle Eye that causes us to do more damage while we're aiming in the air. We're going to keep putting down the hacking mines.
Nice.
Yep. About to the halfway mark. Going to get the power up. And then she's going to be like charging at us, but then there's a bunch of hacking mines here, so... excuse me.
Oh, rip.
Sorry, his knees. He couldn't...
She's supposed to bump into that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all right. We get one more shot here. We get one more shot. We'll get it this time. So what happened there is because we got hit at the start again, it changed the position of the first hacking mine there and did not run into it here. So we'll get it this, I believe. I can't say that. I can't. It's happened before. It has. But I couldn't say the line. I don't know.
Stream Tech, do we have a button that's instead this has happened before? Like, is that a... Can we work on that? Thanks. All right, deep breath. Let's lock in.
Do it. I'll keep her busy.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Do what you can, and I'll try my best too.
We'll try our best too.
I believe in Diana.
Snap is gonna try his best.
So true.
That's my daughter. All right, we cleanse, we impact. Bonk it, please. There you go.
Nice.
Now we hack the mine, and then good damage on that shockwave. Keep it up.
Yep.
Second mine.
Hacks. Tons of damage here. Nice. Lots of damage already. Gonna put down another one. Keep playing away.
I'm gamer leaning on commentary, dude. I just want to see this so bad. It's so good.
Okay, nice. This is fine still. Because she's always going to go to this same spot here when this cutscene happens.
It's always a health threshold for this.
Yep.
This is actually a bit off. We're going to have to improv here really badly here.
Because the hacking mines actually disappeared because of that other cutscene there that happened. They're all supposed to be down still.
Good shots. Now we pick up the other shockwave. Let's repeat it. Second hacking mine for the stun. Opened her up again. First shot, unfortunately, she wasn't open at the time, but we keep it up. Now the limb cannon. Sniper out of there.
So we're going to have to do a lot of improv here.
Yeah.
Let's see your footsies. Let's see your neutral game.
That was still a lot of damage coming off.
Very
The Limb
good.
Cannon, by the way, New Game Plus exclusive weapon, actually uses the Luna filament that you have as
Ammunition.
Yeah,
As ammo.
As ammunition. Yeah, so you can charge it a ton.
Ooh.
Keep going, keep going. We got
He's got
Ooh,
Fun.
nice, perfect dodge. Let's go,
Do you
dude.
see the slight slowdown of time effect?
Oh my gosh, this is intense.
Yeah, bullet
We
time.
just really wanted to show this attack off because we didn't get to see it.
It's true. The first time I had to deal with this attack in casual, I was like, what the entire arena? Nothing is safe, man. All right. Now we pick up that freeze node again. Super valuable. Impact barrier for the safety. But we got a hack
decode as well, yeah.
Thank goodness for the decode. Those red lines coming through on the hacking gauge, if they were hit, it would immediately break the hack and you'd have to start again. So open back up, charge that limb cannon.
Boom,
One good
down,
shot.
Nice.
Let's go. That's time.
GG.
Very nice.
Little over there. Unfortunately, a lot of improv, but
She
thank
is
you very
That's
much.
fine. He was
One
like
more I Am Diana here.
A
There
lot
we go.
under his estimate on the other one.
So thank you guys for having me here.
That's a cool run.
It's been a
That's
blast.
a cool run.
Again,
I just
shout
wish
outs
that
to
the
just
hacking was a
everyone
little
here.
bit
So for anyone who's,
like
again,
casually.
this
I
is
love
my
the hacking.
first
Like I wouldn't
GDQ
change a thing
ever.
about
I
it
haven't
casually, but
attended
it
one
is a
before,
shame that it
so,
like can cost so much time in the
pleasure being
speedrun.
here.
And
Everyone
it has
is
nothing to
super
do with your
welcome.
skill
Crowd,
or anything.
everyone
It's
gets a
just
round of
totally
applause for that.
like you can get bad luck and then just
And
lose
everyone
time.
you meet kind of around here has been great. Everyone from the Kamada community that's been donating has been working on the run.
All right, chat. That is it for the Blade today. I will be back at it tomorrow. I still want to watch the Elden Ring run. I'm gonna take another look at the list here and just kind of see if there's other runs I want to watch. But I definitely want to watch Elden Ring tomorrow. The seamless co-op run I think is gonna be pretty freaking sweet. But I also have my MRI tomorrow, which is in the middle of the afternoon. So maybe I'll get up early and do the rest of the GDQ run watching. And then Thursday I'm editing. So my next like full stream day will be Friday. I'm going to start working on the CVX Speedrunner shorts. Those are coming right around the corner. But yeah, let me just see if there's any other. I'm just flipping through the list real quick just to see if there's anything on here. Any other runs I want to watch? Yeah, thank you, Nina. I think it's just Elden Ring. I don't think I'm super interested in the Dying Light run, but I do like Dying Light as a game. If we have time tomorrow, maybe we'll watch Dying Light. We could maybe watch Mouse PI for hire as well. So we could be looking at those. What am I getting an MRI for? I've got some like musculoskeletal issues going on, and so I'm on a series of tests that I'm currently going through to try to figure out what's going on. I think it's probably a pinched nerve, but my doctor wants to rule out anything in my brain first before going further. So I have a brain MRI tomorrow, and then if they don't find anything there, then they will move on to my spine. So I don't think it's anything life-threatening. It's just I have quite a bit of pain from it and limited like range of motion, stuff like that, and it's making it hard to sleep as well. So a lot of shenanigans, but it's okay. It's okay. Hey, thank you, Adam. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let me find somebody to raid before we go here. Twitch is high right now. That's, I mean, I guess that's nothing unusual. Twitch, hello. What is going on? There we go. All right, I'll send you guys over to Kamu. He's doing a post SGDQ marathon. I think he's playing RE3 Remake. All right, everybody. I will possibly see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I'll be around Friday. I gotta start working on my next batch of short form videos and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Take care of yourselves. And like I said, if I don't see you guys tomorrow in the morning, I'll see you guys Friday. Peace out.